channel. I don't know your
We
channel.
we live. What's going on, y'all? This is Rich right here in the building. You know, hopefully everybody had a good week. You know, hopefully y'all have a great weekend. Hoping y'all staying coronavirus free, man. And I mean that in a serious way, man. You know, shit starting to hit home, man. You know, people that I know passing away from this stuff, man. So hope y'all taking it serious. You know, we have our fun and everything, but let's make sure we take it serious, bro. What's going on with you, brother Flit? What's happening with you, brother?
I mean, I'm in the epicenter of this virus, man. So I'm trying to duck and dodge this corona.
Word up, man. And I know I talked to you earlier. You say you was getting some fast food.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. You.
So I wiping the cups down with alcohol, but I can't wipe the chicken down, and so I just have to take my chances. But yeah, because in the fast food we having lines too. We like long line. That's the only things open. Popeyes, White Castle, McDonald's, all these Spanish restaurants are closed. All the Chinese restaurants are closed, of course. Only franchise restaurants is open. That's the only thing, and they getting long lines.
Shout out to M4 H-Time, man. Well, I'll say this, man. You know, I'm trying to eat at home every day. You know, sometimes I don't take my lunch to work. I forget or whatever. But like you said, if you was at KFC, maybe you should have got the chicken and got a bottle drink from somewhere versus getting that open container drink. Because if the virus is in the box with the chicken, it's gonna die. You know, it's gonna be too hot. You know, but those cups, those drinks, and stuff like that, I stay away from, bro. Because that hand-to-hand shit, you know what I mean? But I mean, you know, man, we can't live nervously either, man. But it's just so many ways you can get this shit. But I try to eat at the crib, man. You know, definitely try to eat at the crib. But yeah, man. So what's been going on besides the coronavirus with you, man? What you doing with your channel? You got anything popping? What's your future plans with it, man?
Well, this I know I've been like everybody know I'm famous for being 2 years out from the DR, talking about love, but at the same time, this was gonna be my year to be there. And then you had this whole conspiracy against me with the corona. So there we go.
So it's conspiracy against
corona
you.
was created to stop me from going to DR, take it over.
So they're talking about the takeover.
I'm not gonna make no joke. It's just a little slight joke, but I don't really joke. This corona is serious. A lot of people dying. So you know, try to add a little joke. It's not really funny, this situation.
Yeah, it's all good, man. So what you plan on? What you was planning on doing when you went back? I mean, you were supposed to go in April, right?
Yeah, April, May. Yeah, April, May. Yeah. So yeah,
what you plan on doing, bro?
So what's my channel about? Basically, is helping brothers to find love in the DR, and using my experience which is not much, I admit, but at the same time, we get to grow together, we get to learn together, experience how it is to be a gringo or foreigner that goes into DR not knowing the language, but you still could do your thing there. You could still represent, and not have to worry about, because you hear a lot of these remarks that people be like, oh, they're gonna clown you because you don't know the language. Of course you don't know the language, man. You're a foreigner. So how they gonna clown you? How you gonna clown you because you don't know Spanish? When they come to America, they don't know English. So you have to learn it. So they pretty much Dominicans are gonna pretty much adjust to how that you not knowing English, and gonna take them time to learn it, whatever. But my goals is like some of the females that I met on Dominican Cupid. I would like to get to meet them and talk to them and see what they're about, and show that on video. Show the audience.
Show the females
question
that you met.
Yeah, that I met on Cupid. Yeah, and they don't mind appearing on the video on the YouTube. And some of them are models. Some of them, like I said, the main one is a police officer. She's a police officer, and she's very attractive and very smart. So she's my you could say number one Dominicana in regard to this channel. I have a lot of plans with her, and she's a big part of
But
it.
you got the main chick. You got the main chick. What's she fall in? She just all business.
Yeah. Well, she's all about business, and it might be chemistry between like romance, whatever, but we'll see.
So you got two of them then.
No. It's not that. It's just that when you're dealing with Dominican females, you gotta like, I'm doing something different, so I just play by ear. Let things be natural. See what happens, but I'm not into the playing around with different females. So I won't be setting an example of finding true love and keeping it. A true lover, you got to do something basically to win over these Dominican hearts. Truly, you got to be different than the Dominican men. They known to be sleeping around different females. So if you're the same way, they just gonna put you in a category of just like the Dominican dude. If you say, well, I can stay with one woman, they appreciate that because that men don't offer that type of faithfulness or loyalty.
Oh, you saying Dominican guys don't?
No. So when you offer something
according
different,
to them, right? According to them.
Well, it's true. That's true. They surrounded by soon the Dominican dudes born, they surrounded by beautiful women, their cousins, their neighbors, the aunts, so they surrounded by it. We the one that come out the matrix when we go to DR. We kind of like in the fantasy world, but they this is not a fantasy to them. This is their life. They like no big deal to them. So they don't. I don't think though I see some of them Dominican dudes be like when they on Facebook they like these Dominican, but sometimes I'm surprised that they even do that because they surrounded by beauty so much that I'm surprised when they see a Dominican and they say, oh, you beautiful, you hermosa and stuff like that. Because they surrounded by it all the time. So I always find that very interesting when they single one out and they will give her a compliment.
Right. Shout out to Mr. Dump Your Boyfriend 305. He says, bro, he's back. Yeah, he's back in the building, man. Y'all can find out Mr. Dump Your Boyfriend on Instagram, man. He got some hilarious stuff going on his Instagram channel. Y'all check him out. Mr. Dump Your Boyfriend. He be telling them girls, dump your boyfriend. You gotta check him out on Instagram, man. Check him out.
Oh yeah, Keynote Thomas made a good point. You don't mind if I read the chat, right? I like reading the chat too.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me get this shout out. Cam B, what up, Cam B? Met that brother in Brazil. I didn't know him, but I met him in Brazil. Cool, brother. We kicked it. Had a good time out there. One thing about traveling, man, you meet like-minded people, that travel the world also, man. So I tell all you new travelers, man, like, don't be afraid to go places by yourself. You're going to meet people that do the same thing you do, that like to travel, whatever. And it's easy to talk to brothers when you're abroad because, they on the same, a lot of times they on the same shit you on, so it's all good. Shout out to Cam, man. But go ahead, which comment you talking about, bro?
Well, Keno Thomas, he mentioned that no need to come differently from the local dudes. You will be amazed at how many of the chicas are okay with you and other women. Some are down for polyamorous relationships. Well, that's an interesting statement he mentioned, and that's true. But you know what? My girl told me this. She told me this. I found this very interesting. She said that relationships in DR is dispensable. And at the time, I had to look up the definition, but I like, wow, it didn't hit me until like a few hours later or days later. Like I was thinking about it, and I said, wow, that is true. They dispensable meaning that they grew up knowing that relationships is not something you probably they could be without, and not to put so much stake into it
Mm,
because men is not loyal there. So that she gave me insight of how the women think, that
mm.
and why they might easily cheat or lie, because that's part of like their culture. What people always talk about, that's part of their culture. We understand that. And so she also said that food in DR, food is dispensable too, meaning that you could do without at times too. You know.
Word. Man, that's a good game you just gave up. So, um, yeah, man, I guess maybe some of them grow up with that mentality. I mean, I guess that's the mentality of the American women too. Like, hey,
That is a good point. You think about it, yeah.
'cause
They,
a lot of American women, they don't want relationships either, man. So, so,
no,
so,
I just think I think that plays both ways. I just think the dudes and the women are they not we not taught. Most of us growing up in single parents. We don't really know how to raise a family and stay married and stay as a unit for a long time, especially now. As a younger generation, replacing the older generation.
he said, shout out to Mr. W, your boyfriend 305. He said, bro, shout out to the guy. Tell him to show his face. I don't know, man. I don't know why he don't show his face, man.
My face is on my channel. I have a video. My first video, you can see me sitting in my car. So you know how I look. Then when I go to DR, I want to be live, showing my mug. I just don't want to.
Showing your
I don't
who?
have my mug shot. I'm gonna be showing my mug.
Okay. I thought you said something else, bro. But
And like I told Rich, I didn't bring no makeup and my hair's not done, so I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for my hair is not. But really, you laugh, Rich. All these barbershops is closed, so my hair is crazy. I have like an afro. It's crazy. I
hey,
have like
all the
2 months.
barbershops ain't closed. My barber said he ain't closing. The only way he closes, them motherfuckers make him close.
New York. That won't happen in New York. They give you a summons.
Oh, real?
Yeah, if you cutting somebody hair, that's not an essential business. You having close contact with someone. You're supposed to be standing 6 feet from people.
All right, let me share your video a little bit then.
All right, I appreciate that.
Share the video. Finding love in Dominican Republic. I'm gonna give you a like.
Thanks. Welcome to Finding Love in the Dominican Republic. Yes. Is it possible to find love in the Dominican Republic? Well, my YouTube channel is going to help you find the answer to that question, hopefully. Also, this finding love is also going to be possible when there's the opportunity for you to find love in the Dominican Republic, where many people saying it's not possible. Also, many people saying that that you may have to live there to be able to find love and to keep it. We will answer that question. We'll find that answer to that. And the number one reason how we will find the answer to that question is having the exact Dominican females represent themselves.
All right, so you want to break down what you said in a nutshell? Because it's like 11 minutes, so I don't want.
Go ahead. Oh yeah, you can fast forward. I was kind of rambling in the beginning, but clear my thoughts because I was kind of rushed to get this video out. The police here, she was kind of like rushing me, so I said, "Let me just make it in my car." But basically, when I get to DR, you're gonna find out what's in the Dominicanos' heart and minds, how they feel about us gringos, how they feel about the Dominican men.
Shout out to OW, man. He says, keep bringing the heat, Rich. We are all here for the spectacle. They go to fuckery. Hey, man, so what do you think? You think a lot of guys don't find love because their own mentality, their own insecurities, maybe financially, they don't find love because at the end of the day, shit, if you got a woman, you gotta, put out a little cash on something. I mean, whether it's, dinner, you know, clothing, gifts, whatever. You gotta have your own shit. Do you think guys are part of the problem? Like not finding love? Or what? What you think?
You mean DR? You
No, I
laughing?
mean in general.
Well, love usually mean commitment. So dudes don't probably be feeling that on that love tip like that because they don't want to be tied down to one female. Sometimes women are easier to fall in love than men are to them. So, but when a man fall in love, they fall hard. So I'm here to help you with the Dominican side of it as I'm learning about myself. Because I also recognize too, if you don't play this game right, finding love, it could be very dangerous for you, like almost suicidal type of stuff. Because if you're gonna put your heart into this Dominican chicks and then you find out that she's actually not faithful and loyal to you after you were supporting her, that could make you go crazy. And that's what some dudes laugh, clowning me about and warning me about. I understand, but see, I know the game, and I realize it probably more than they think I do, and they will have to know me better to really know that I'm on top of it. I'm on top of it. And at
This
the same time, if it happens to me, it's a learning experience.
this is a heavy question right here. What are three things he personally looks for in a DR woman when it comes to love?
That's a good question. I've been hearing a lot about you, Andre and Andrea. I've been hearing about a lot about you. You about your channel. Keep on doing it. Keep it up. The channel.
Yeah, shout out to Andre and Andrea. Andre is an American brother. Andrea is a Colombian woman. And they're married in Colombia and they're making it work. He found love. So I know it's
You would know a
possible to
lot. You would
find
know a lot.
love.
Yeah, yeah.
So you want to answer? I mean, you don't have to give three things, but you can give one.
Well. Three things. Three things. What to look for. Okay, that's the question. That's gonna be. I'm gonna write a book as well, so that'll probably be in a book. But one is of course, is she loyal? Is she capable of being with one man? And that plays a part. But number one, is she spiritual? She like Bible orientated type
Mm.
of philosophy about her, because she is, then more likely you could use scriptures to show her what God think about faithfulness and things of that nature, and then she could okay, she could see what kind of point of view that you on the spiritual tip. She might appreciate that better, and also too, a woman that will make a good mother. Just in case you might have children from her, she makes a good mother. She have good
Mm.
qualities, and also industrious, hardworking, industrious, intelligence. These Dominicans are very. You'd be surprised, even for the most poorest, low educated, in a slight side, they're very intelligent. They might not even like have high school education, but they very street smart and very intelligent. The way they know how to, you know, they become, like I always say, the Dominican females could be like chameleons. They could make themselves whoever you want them to be, and they can make you believe it. So and knowing that, you got to be very careful, because they paint, they become the woman that you want them to be. So if you want a puta, you will find one. If you want a woman who a housewife, she become that for you. You want a woman to treat you like a king, she become that for you. And she could be all three of them if you want her to be. They have those kind of qualities about themselves.
Right. So the question is, topic for tonight: are brothers addicted to Latin women, and why? So can you give me an answer? Are you addicted to Latin women, and why are you?
I'm addicted to beautiful women, but Latin women have a high ratio of beauty, so that's a plus. But you know, they look good in their jeans. They They look good in their clothes. They have a high ratio of beauty. So with that said, you always it don't take far to if you walk into a club, 8 out of 10 females are really good looking. So that's a plus. So in Dominicans, I've seen like they the best of the best when it comes to Latin cultures. Like Dominicans have that kind of look of all the Latins. You could say you could always, for example, when you look at a Dominican woman, you could find a Dominican that look Brazilian. You can find a Dominican that look Colombian. You can find a Dominican that looks Mexican. You can find a Colombian that look Haitian. But they all Dominican.
So you agreeing that you are addicted to Latin women? Are you more attracted to Latin women than American women? And what's the difference?
Well, I won't never. It's just that at this point in my life, I was, and also when I was younger, I was interested in Dominican women because they felt like they was different. They was different than like Puerto Rican women when I grew up on, and I grew up around African American women. Of course, I'm African American myself, but African American, they don't have a high ratio of beauty. I mean, sad to say. You might.
So you're saying the average Dominican lady, physically, she looks better than American girl.
Yeah, I mean, of course, yes. On the ratio scale, yeah, definitely. Like if you go to the airport, soon you go to the airport, you see fine Dominican women that's just at the airport working regular jobs, working at McDonald's or working. So yeah, but when you go to American, it's just what it is. They look busted, they fat, out of shape, have attitude, hair's unkept, stuff like that. So you're like, come on. And Dominican, they step out that side of the house just to go to the supermarket. They dressing to impress. You go, you go to war, you go to Kmart over here, or go to shop and they all out of shape and walk with their pajama pants and talking ghetto cursing on the phone.
Hold on, did you just say Kmart, brother?
Well, I'm just saying for example, these
they got Kmart out there still.
Well, they actually have they have like one Kmart up there. They had a Kmart in 34th Street.
I thought all them shits was gone out of business, man.
But Walgreens and what shop is Walmart? Right, Walmart is a popular store.
What's the deal, fellas? What's going on with y'all?
What's good, Java? What's happening with you, player?
WTU, Passport Brothers, man. Stand up. You already know what it is.
It's your fellow New Yorker right here, man.
Oh, Java? What's up, man? How you doing, man?
Good, homie.
Y'all know each other?
Nah, I don't know. What part of New York you from, fam, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I grew up in the Bronx, born and raised in the Bronx, but I live in Brooklyn now.
What part of the Bronx?
All over, pretty much. I grew up most of my time the Belmont section, Little Italy.
Okay, I got
so you. I went to James Monroe, Brunswick projects up there.
All right, I'm on there like Morris Butler projects, over there. Well, I was over there. I'm in Queens now.
Okay, Morris Butler projects. You okay? You from the Bronx too?
Nah, I'm from Queens.
Oh, okay. Oh, Queens. Okay, Queens.
So what about you? I'm gonna pose a question to you, brother Java. Are brothers addicted to Latin women, and why? Are you?
I think so because a lot of them are untouchable here, like in New York. I mean, you see them with some black brothers, but for the most part, man, the sexy Latina has always been on niggas' radars for years, man. I always had a crush on Latin women, so I'm kind of biased, but yeah, man. It's just that they're hard to really get. The ones that you really want here, you know what I'm saying?
Now, do you think the ones here in New York, do you think they look better than the ones in DR? Because when I see them on Instagram, the ones on Instagram are like fucking ridiculously hot. But they be in America though.
Well,
Nah,
the
they be
Instagram,
some nice ones on IG. I ain't gonna lie, but again,
but
them
but they the best of the.
them IG joints on another level
Yeah,
in New
they
York.
the best of the best. They the best of the best. That's why they on IG. They clocking money. It's all about business with them. We out of their league.
All right, well, let
Trying to
me
break
put up. All right, what's
fucking
y'all
breaking
response
up.
to this? I
Shit,
know
I
this
like
got deleted, but what's your response to this, brother Flit?
These dudes hate their dark skin and white noses. They don't want
say it
women
one
who
more time.
resemble
But don't Dominicans look similar to us? Aren't they mixed with like?
African, of course.
Yeah, the audio's
Of course.
coming in real bad, man.
Oh, you?
I'm gonna try to leave it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
try to
Yeah.
got it.
leave and come back because I can't really hear you. It's breaking up.
Okay, man. What you do is, man, you're on the cell phone. So try to be by the modem, or whatever. If you're on Wi-Fi, something like that. But yeah, just jump in and try to jump back. Yeah, so this brother's saying
I'm
that these
leaving.
dudes hate their dark skin and wide. No, okay. So
Yeah.
what's your response to that, brother?
They don't want to resemble the features. Well, these African niggas. I don't. That's not true. I don't hate my dark skin. Just that. But I'm not into all this. I'm not into all this. This race baiting. You know, you have to be with a black woman. Please be with. You be with any. We all humans on this earth, and God made it as human. We all are human. You know, so we could go with it. We could get any woman we want to on this earth if we want to. Nobody gonna dictate our life. Who should we should be with just because they not the same color of our skin or race.
Right, right.
So, but at the
And you
same
know
time,
the
they do
key
have dark. They
word,
have dark Dominicans. So they have
the key
Dominicans. They
word
descend.
is
Go ahead.
the key word is hate. Because I mean, when you use that word, you know, you gotta really define that word. That word means that you don't like them, you don't fuck with them, period. Like discuss with
Can I
them.
speak my
So
piece?
maybe if he said, well, these guys dislike dark skinned women, now there's a lot of guys out there that dislike dark skinned women or not attracted to them. And I mean, I think it's their personal preference, man. I mean, it's 2020, man. We all mix, really. What's going on, brother Negrito Grande? What's happening with you,
Yo, what's
brother?
going on, fellas? What's going on? Now, like me, I'm gonna
So
be very direct about it. Brothers, I can't speak for every last brother on this planet, but for the most part, the brothers that I'm around, period, brothers love mixed features. Let's call it what it is, which I call it Baskin Robbins 31 flavors. You know, that's kind of the name I gave it. But you know, especially for y'all New Yorkers out there, y'all have access to a lot of beautiful flavors, just like me on California. We do too. Now,
Hold up, you in
the
Mexico
thing
though
about
now,
it
right?
is that a lot of want to
yeah, he got that Taco Bell internet right there,
access.
but it's gonna be coming in and out.
Bro, y'all gotta get y'all internet together, man. We can't hear you, Negrito.
Yeah, the thing run on Taco General.
You got
He
You
using
know,
Taco Bell
yo,
Wi-Fi and shit. He trying to hide from the police because
I can't hear
it's
shit, bro.
quarantine time.
every time you make a good point, his internet always go out on cue.
That's the man holding him back.
hold on, let me
Yeah, go sit
my
right
camera
next
right
to your
quick.
modem, man. Go sit right next to your modem, man.
Modem, he rocking somebody else's internet. He's sharing the neighborhood
Hello,
internet.
can you hear me?
I mean, we can hear you, yeah. Yo, just try to leave out and come back in, brother.
So Java, you back?
All right, man. The internet not good. I'm trying to let them come back in one more time, but if the internet not good, man, I don't wanna hold the show up because people kind of lose interest when that happens. Shout out to
Yeah.
Edward Jones. I met this brother too. Cool brother, living his best life, man. Retired brother. Go to whatever country he want to go to whenever he want to go to. We all trying to get where you at. Shout out to you, brother. Hope you doing well. He said that brother is talking about the real African look and not those light-skinned Dominicans that look like white girls with tans. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, man. I don't know, man. People, a lot of people think like if you're not dating a sister, you're a sellout or you don't like your own people. But man, I think we all want people, man. I feel like a lot of like it ain't a whole lot of Dominicans here in Atlanta, but the ones I meet, they cool. We in the same struggle they in, man. We in the same, rat race they in, man. I mean, that's how I feel, and a lot of them, that's how they come at me. So I'm not gonna say hateful shit towards them, But what up, man? You good now, man?
Yo, was good. Am I back? Yo, what's happening?
You look much. Yo, you can hear everything good. We can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, I can hear you. So what I was saying, unlike you, Jay, I'm gonna get right to the point. Going back to what I was saying is that features. That's what it comes down to, and I call it Baskin Robbins 31 flavors. Now, a lot of brothers ain't gonna really mention that because they don't want to get thrown into what I call the gauntlet or the hellfire and get that backlash. But a lot of people try to preference shame us, for liking what we like. It's simple as that. Now, when it comes to y'all New Yorkers, you guys got access to a lot of flavors out there, just like us Californians on the West Coast. So it's kind of embedded. Now, that's not saying that, oh, well, you need to like your own kind. Well, I grew up with my kind, and we treat each other like family. So I don't know if it might sound a bit awkward to a lot of people, but to me, dating people who look like my family members, that's a bit weird to me. Now, that's not no scapegoat, but we like what we like. It's simple as that. And that's not no knock to any other person of liking what they like. People use tactics to shame brothers that have access to different flavors of women. It's simple as that. Let's keep it A1. You know what I mean? I don't know. What do you guys think about that?
Job, you there? One of y'all got
I can't hear.
Got some Star Trek. Somebody got some Star Trek internet over there.
It should.
It's organ.
I think that's Negritos, man.
Yep, hot Dominican chicks in New York don't talk to brothers. That's true. Well, I don't know. I never really talked to them.
Why not, man?
Wait. I won't know that. I could give it a try. I could probably give it a try. I haven't talked to any woman pretty much in years. That's why I was just walking up to them.
Really?
I guess you can find it.
You hadn't talked to women in years in person?
Nah.
Damn,
I've been
bro.
busy.
Man?
Been busy making money moves and not doing a good job at it, but been trying.
I mean, I
wasn't specifically talking to like. I meet them in meetup groups. I can meet a lot of women. I'm in New York City, the mecca of women, right? All different kind of shades. But as far as like single, any Dominican woman, any woman out, I probably nah.
Did you say you hadn't walked up to a woman, approached a woman in years and tried to talk?
No. I think that's not.
Well, I'm not trying to pick on you with that, but I'm just trying to figure out why.
I did say that, but
are the women acting real stuck up nowadays? Is that the problem? You tired of women like rejecting, or you just tired of them? Period.
Well, see, that's the thing. As an older man, you don't know in America. You don't know how to approach females because it's the whole age thing. Sometimes the age thing. So like in the
Oh,
Latin,
you
that's
like
nothing. That's
you
nothing
like
about Latin
young?
country. No, it ain't that. It's not that. It's just that when you do, most time the younger one's not gonna, not gonna have any interest in the older dude unless you popping like that financially. But in
Can
the
I chime
Latin
in on
country,
that?
you know, it's that they don't care. Age is no big thing. But go ahead.
My take on that is that, I mean, if you really get down to the nitty gritty about it, it's really about culture. You know, even though the United States predominantly is about materialistic things, you know, that's kind of how the US was built. It's based on capitalism. It's based on, what you have. Let me give you an example. Now, me growing up in my community, going to a function is what we used to call it. You got to be rolling with a certain pair of wheels, or you got to have some type of clothes, to holler at certain females. That's based on materialistic things. Now, for example, just like you said, Dre, I'm here in Mexico, and Mexico is right next door to Cali, where I'm from. So, it's an easy shift. So what I noticed out here, which is a Latin American country, is that they don't really care too much about, what you wear, the materialistic things that you have. It all depends on how you really carry yourself, because a lot of people, they don't realize and understand that a lot of these Latin American countries, they don't live in the 18th fucking century. People call these Latin American countries third world, which is bullshit, because I know personally, firsthand and experience, that a lot of these women, so-called third world country women, their salaries are damn near 5 times more than the average American. Shit. And I witnessed this firsthand experience. So I'm not speaking in third person, he, she, and they. So I just think it's a misconception when people have scapegoats when it comes to these Latin American countries. Now, it all depends on, how you look at it. And it goes right back around to what I said, based on culture, how countries raise each other. I don't know. That's just how I look at it. What do you guys think about that?
That's a good point, man. And I think a lot of people look around that, like, because I know, like, Mexicans, man, they very rarely date brothers, and I don't think it's that they don't like brothers. I think they just stick to their own kind, like you said, man. That's a great, valid point, man.
Now,
I don't be,
now
I, I, I don't be feeling Mexicans like that, but that Jay Negrito could keep those Mexicans.
All right, cool. I will.
Ooh,
So,
shots fired, Negrito.
All right, let me just say one. Hold on.
But he keep on encroaching on my DMs. Wait, he keep on encroaching on my DRs. Go ahead.
Dre, relax. Let me say one thing, because I live here in Mexico now, and this goes out to everybody. A lot of people need to realize that Mexicanos are not the same as Chicanos. That's just like saying African Americans are the same as Africans from Africa, or a person from China born and raised versus a Chinese American. A lot of people don't know their demographics and the difference between nationalities. Now, if us Black Americans, if we go to Uganda and be like, hey man, hey, we all the same, man, hey, hook a brother up. Do you really think those Ugandans go look at us Black Americans the same culturally? I'll wait.
Go ahead, answer the question, Flit.
Nah, they won't look down. Nah, they won't look the same.
Okay, exactly. Now,
here in Atlanta, hold on, let me chime in real quick. Here in Atlanta, the African community, they don't really fuck with the Afro Americans like that. The women. I mean, you got one or two here and there, but they stick to their own too.
Now, one other thing is that when people use that ideology, you know, they stick to their own. How do people really break that down? Stick to their own. Do they mean by genetics and how they physically look as a group of people, or culturally and you know, customs that they share as a community?
That's what it is.
You know, and let me bring this up. A lot of people, they don't know that blacks do exist here in Mexico. You know, you can see it on my channel. You know, I show damn near every different color, you know, of the spectrum in Mexico. So even when I went out there, it wasn't as easy for me to adapt out there. Now, yes, they do have a lot of, you know, I'll say Afrocentric from the roots of Africa out there. And when I was out there, they really didn't fuck with me like that out there. The reason why, not because, hey, man, we both black, man. Nah, they not on that shit. They're like, look, we don't know where you from. You didn't grow up in our neck of the woods, and we don't know how you get down. Simple as that. You know, now, even though I had to make a few, you know, trips out there to kind of earn my respect out there and earn my so-called stripes. But we got to get rid of this narrative that, hey, man, hey, we both look black, man. So we gotta help each other out. But like, look, it's one thing to be black, but at the same time, be like-minded. Because you do see a lot of people that are not on the same playing field as you, you know? And I wish we all were on that same playing field, but we live in reality, you know? So just to kind of throw it out there, a lot of people need to stop throwing, you know, Mexicans in the same boat, because Mexicans out here from Mexico are completely different from, you know, Chicanos. Or I don't know how it is. I don't know how it is out there in New York on the East Coast, and how, you know, you guys intermingle. Here on the West Coast, we fuck with each other. Now, yeah, you do got in certain areas like in LA, you know, in Los Angeles, you know, you got that gang banging shit going on out there, which I wish that shit didn't happen, but you know, so, but for the most part, shit, we get along with the essays out here, you know, on the West Coast. So I don't know. What do you guys think?
We covered what's not easily accessible. Well, but I don't have much say so when it comes to Mexican chicks. You know.
Well, hey, I was checking your channel out the other day, and I had seen some of those videos a few years back, but I appreciate them a lot more now. You know, the videos you did on the black Mexicans and all that, and they do look just like us, man. I mean, y'all got to check the brother channel. I'm gonna put it in the link and everything. Matter of fact, send me, because you got 2 channels, so send me the one with the black Mexicans and everything, so I won't confuse anybody. But shout out to Rodney Elson. He says we convey what's not easily accessible. As you young bucks get older, you will see the beauty is overrated. Sisters are the only ones who really see you. I've had them all. What you think about that? What y'all think about that? Brother Domain, you on now?
Yeah.
What you think about that?
Well,
go ahead, Negrito, and then.
Okay. Well, I mean, we have to really, not us, but in general, I'm hella harsh and I'm a critic. So let's put the emotions to the side. Now, when women get a lot older, their values, what it is now, biologically, let's break this down. Now, logically, if a dude wants to have a family and a woman is 45 years old, her biological clock hits and strikes at 40. So what are the odds of that man having a family, having a healthy family? Now, that's not saying that, is pretty much terminated. She can still give offspring, but the chances are a lot slimmer. So a lot of dudes that date women, sometimes they don't want that extra type of lifestyle. They don't want a family, they just want to hang out, go on dates, and etc. But biologically, from a biological standpoint, men have unlimited sperm. Which, it sounds a bit selfish, but again, put emotions to the side. Biologically, men do have, they reproduce unlimited sperm. So when it comes to dating elderly women, they can be really fun, but they just have to really know the value and the baggage that comes with it, though, and especially trying to compete with these young, hot, sexy, and I know it seems a bit harsh. And another thing is that men, by human nature, are visual beings. What is ever appealing to the eye is most likely what we're going to go for. That's why a lot of, I'll just say, brothers will deal with that, let's say, Puerto Rican attitude, because the bitch is fire. Now let's call it what it is. We'll deal with that attitude because, goddamn, she's sexy than a motherfucker when she mad. Let's call it what it is. So going back to my point, from biologically speaking, men are visual humans. So when it comes to the young high stallions, they're in their prime. Now, again, this is not no knock to the elderly women, because I've seen some hot ass elderly women. But again, they have to kind of know their value, and it's not their fault as well. But brothers age, but they still look at what's appealing to the eye. It's as simple as that, and that creates a wide range of options. And I think that's why a lot of people give brothers lack and flack, because brothers know that they have access to this abundance of this haven. I get a lot of criticism.
All right,
I don't give a.
Let the main talk now.
Jermaine, you want to read this super chat right here for me? Shout out to Jamal, and you can respond to it.
Yeah. Shout out to Jamal. Super chat. Own is culture and country. The diaspora is all over. I agree. The diaspora is all over. I don't believe that you should be limiting yourself to one location. You go for what you like. You only got one life to live. Who's to tell you what you want? Except you. If you obeying somebody, then good luck to you. But I don't live my life like that. As far as the previous comment about, certain type of woman only appreciate you. Everybody got a right to their opinion, right? That's just what it is, an opinion.
I don't think they experience the other kind of woman, so they probably don't even have a passport.
Most people truly have not experienced another type of woman because they can't speak the language enough to really get in deep in the thought and the culture. Most people are being spectator observers in a sport. So they'll come to a foreign country, but they won't learn or try to get involved in the culture. Most dudes I know will go to a foreign country. They might go to a club, they play some salsa music, they'll stand back and watch. They'll be a spectator, but they won't get involved. They won't take the ball and try to, run for the touchdown or, cross over and shoot the three and go in the paint.
That sounds like,
going hard in the paint.
It sounds like you're talking about Rich.
It's all good, man. Hey, you want to take this one on, Brother Flit? Shout out to Jamar W for the super chat. Appreciate
My
that.
girl Puerto Rican, and she's a sister. She identifies with being black in diaspora. Too many of you limit being black with being black in the States. Yeah, that's true. That's what Damon's saying.
Thanks.
Yeah, they think ADOS women, black women in America is the end all be all. Come on, man. Yo, guys,
Can I ask you guys a question?
Go ahead.
Let me give my shout out. Let me give my shout outs real quick. JoJo TV said, "What's up? Y'all check him out on the YouTube. You're always supporting the channel." He says, "Yo, Rich, I like how you always on the Dominican side, my G. Hey man, I'm on the side for all races, man. You know, I defend Dominican Republic. I love Dominican Republic. You know, a lot of people get mad when people, you know, they express honest opinions about it, and which I do sometimes. But you know, you gotta take the good with the bad sometimes too. Also, you know, but you sound like you got company over there. And let me give a shout out to Jay Ray on the super chat. I mean on the Cash App donation. Appreciate that, man. Post up a question or a comment, and I'll be sure I'm looking for it. And appreciate that, man. Cash App go directly to me, man. You know, with the super chat, you know, the YouTube get a cut, but Cash App is always better. Cash App, I put the link at the bottom so y'all can, y'all want to do it like that. But I'll take it anywhere I can get it, man. Appreciate it. They go, Ray. I'll take it anywhere I can get it, man. You know, hey, hard out here for a pimp. To get the money for the rent. And yeah, all that. But go ahead, continue on, man. Where we was at, bro?
You guys want to continue?
Brother Flit, man. What's going on, man? You good over there?
Yeah, what happened? What's up, man?
So what up, man? Did the sisters reject you, man? Or you was married to a few sisters, though, right?
Yeah.
So what up with that, man? You don't want to go that route no more with the sisters?
They're kind of boring now.
Oh, okay. So you want something more exotic? You want to experience a different culture?
And I never got I never got that fantasy fulfilled because when I was working in Washington Heights, they wasn't feeling brothers, and my Spanish wasn't up to par, and they didn't have social media like it is. So I was always believing that if I was suggested to go to the DR and meet them, but I was saying, man, if they not feeling, if Dominican woman is not feeling men over here, how much more so in the DR? They must be 10 times, you know, worse as far as, you know, getting with them. But I would have probably found out that I would probably been in for a surprise that nope, they would have probably all flocked to me, and I'd probably be married to a Dominican to this day if that's true. If I actually went when I was younger. But, you know, social media with the YouTube, they expose how it is in DR and Colombia and all this. So then you're like, wow, it's like that. That's why you see a lot of traveling brothers out there. And Jaden is the lead, man. He's the lead.
So what? Shout out to Real Brother, man. He says YouTube take more than a cut, Rich. They take a Kimbo slice. And he asking, who's that girl in that photo, man? What's up? She available or what?
Yeah, she's a teacher, and she's very nice. She like religious. She want to be an actress, and she's a very sweet girl. She live in Puerto Plata, and she one of the ones that gonna be on my channel as well. That's gonna be featured in my video.
Throw Instagram out there, player.
Nah, I'm not gonna be solicit. Nobody gonna be touching my girl. They get to see. That's it.
Oh, that's your girl. Oh, okay.
No, not my girl, but they're gonna. Those on my videos. They're just gonna, you know, just gonna be. I'm not gonna be soliciting. No.
Can I chime in?
If she want to meet dudes, she could ask me to hook up. But she not asking me to hook up no American dude. So.
What's wrong with American dudes? Just curious.
Their breath stink. I should just talk to myself.
All right, no. What I'll say is that instead of swapping out these unknown random, you know, pictures like us from the audience, we don't know if you swipe those from, you know, random Instagram profile. Who knows? So all I'm suggesting
I keep on telling you that that's a lie. That's a lie that you keep on believing. You know that's not true. I have proof. WhatsApp. You act like it's very hard to meet Dominican women or Dominican Cupid. They give you the WhatsApp like nothing. Build a relationship with them.
Okay, cool. So all I'm saying is that if you want to build up your channel, and this is, you know, coming from me, you know, personally, I think that if you're trying to attract, men in general to these beautiful women, you should allow those women to actually join these lives and have them reach out to the audience.
Well, what happened to the girl you're supposed to have on, man? You're supposed to have one on.
I told her she was willing to be. She was willing, but I wasn't. Do you got a translator? Well,
Yeah.
Damon's actually here.
Well, yeah. Hit her back
Damon.
then. Hit her back. See what's up.
But I want to get my.
To do that.
No.
He always be.
I want to get my cash app ready because that's gonna be prime time. That's prime time stuff.
He debunking what you saying. He said he work in Washington Heights and Dominican chicks love brothers. What you think about that, Flit?
Well, you talk about like 25 years ago, man. When
They be up, I talk to him all the time. He be up there all the time, man. He got a few Dominican chicks on deck.
Well, yo, maybe we could hook up. I could film some videos and I'll actually walk up to them and talk to them and see what happens. I speak game.
All right. Well, that'll be a good video for your channel. But right now, it's probably not a good time, though.
Definitely not.
No.
Nah, definitely not. All the places closed too. Those Dominicans not playing around with that. All the restaurants closed. They're not even doing takeout.
Brother OW, man, where you at, man? I need to throw you the link, man.
Oh, him again?
You don't want him, do you?
That's the guy with it last time?
Yeah, you don't want to talk to him.
He could come up here, man, but
I got a question.
Let him go after Jaden. I mean, Markel.
Shout out to Markel's TV. Join Markel's TV. Make sure you subscribe to Markel's TV channel. He talks about all the topics in DR. He has plenty of information for the veterans. Join Markel's TV. And I approve this message.
Tell Markel, can he hook me up? I'm not a veteran, but I would like to receive a veteron pension check every month. Can he hook me up? Can he hook a brother up?
About all that fraud, man. But go ahead, go ahead, brother. Hold on, one last super chat. Edward Jones, shout out to Edward Jones, man. Always showing love, man. That brother's living the dream, man. Man, if that girl is religious, then she's not trying to get down on the level that we want her to. What you think about that, Flick? He responded to your the statement you made earlier in the live.
Well, you got to be on a religious, spiritual tip. If you're on a spiritual tip, then you're going to be thankful that you find a woman like that. That means she's going to more likely be loyal to you and faithful to you. You're on the same page with regard to that. So that's why you won't have to worry about you could be in the country, be away for 2 years, and you think, and you're afraid that she was some other Dominican dude or some gringo. You pretty much could trust her because she have like religious, spiritual beliefs that she kind of like puts, she have kind of morals about her, you could say. And she appreciate a man like that too, because she said she would like to have a man like that to start a family, to be a father of her children. But they want that too. They want somebody that could be a capable man and father for their children. They want that.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think majority of Dominican women, deep down inside, they want a Dominican guy that's perfect for them versus an American guy?
I would imagine they do, because we, stick to their own culture or their own nationality, as one person mentioned. But at the same time, I think that after a while, they are still women, and they practice hypergamy, or they believe in that. They believe in being taken care of, and all women want to be taken care of by men. And also foreigners, they present that foreign package, that exotic package, when we arrive to their island, whatever. So they see us as maybe an upgrade to that Dominican in their particular area. So that's when before they get to America. When they're in America, they probably would select their own Dominican men, but because they're not tainted. But in DR, they flock to brothers, and then we brothers, we know how to. We probably a different way how we have a different style, different flow about ourselves. I know me personally, I grew up and listened to R&B music, love songs, Babyface, and After 7. You take those lyrics and you change them to Spanish and you send it to your chica, you're gonna have her going Google-eyed and all fall in love with you and say, "Wow, those are some beautiful words," because they never heard a Babyface song where, like, as soon as I get home from work, I pay your rent, I cook your dinner, Stuff like that, and then after 7, every time I close my eyes, I think of you. No, you actually use those same words and just translate it into Spanish and just send it to her, and claim it as your own and see how she acts. They never heard words like that. They never listened to music like that. Oh, but then again, Dominican does have nice romance love songs. I know that. I just don't know what they saying. But then Domain, maybe you can help with that as far as the music. How's the music, Damon? How is it Dominican music? It's good. Their love songs and stuff.
Yeah, they have some good interesting love songs, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Can it compete with Afro American music as far as R&B?
That's a hard question to answer, man. I mean, it depends on your style of what you like. I mean, they got some people who are good lyricists, and they got people who are pop writers, and they'll write anything just for the moment. Not the current stuff, not that reggaeton stuff, nah. Not that, but you got some classics like Anthony Santos, Bachata, and then you got some classic salsa songs. Let's see, ¿cómo se llama el caballero que canta las 5 noches? Paquito Guzmán. Yeah, Paquito Guzmán, and he got some good lyrics on some certain salsa.
Who that, man? Somebody listening in with you?
Yeah.
Have you ever introduced them to R&B like the Dominicanas that you met? Have you ever introduced them like After 7 or Babyface and just say, how do you think about this?
No, I haven't. Haven't tried that yet.
Yeah.
Like I met a few chicks that were into like Usher, because they like English music. Just like if someone from the United States goes to a Latin country and they hear about Latin music and they gravitate towards it, a lot of them gravitate towards English music too. And it's also a way to for them to learn. A lot of my students in the institute, they gravitate towards English music as well, and they like it. And they'll listen to the lyrics, and they're more as far as understanding and learning about the lyrics. So we can have a pretty good conversation about that. And they like them.
Hey, Flit, the super chat for you, man.
You guys always coming at me, boy. But I'm ready for them. Flit DR, how much money do I have to send every month to find love in DR? Is $200 the minimum? That's a good question.
Oh shit.
I mean that's a powerful question, but at the same time, I'm always gonna come out the winner in this. I'm not gonna come out. I'm gonna exploit this situation, either good or bad. I'm gonna write a book on it, on my personal experience, which I only could talk about my own experience, and I'm gonna also have a YouTube channel where I have various beautiful Dominicanas that are gonna be featured. So I'm not gonna go wrong. I'm not gonna. If she wound up not being a Dominican that played me, I'll just write that in the book and move on. Charge it to the game. But I'm gonna benefit from it. I'm gonna benefit from it because people gonna know who I am as a character. People gonna know me as a YouTuber.
¿Qué quiere ver tu rostro?
Bueno, sí, para saludarla. Y que
Para
sepan que yo
saludarla.
soy una mujer. Y la tira. Le digo, hola, hello, y ya.
Listen,
Que me dice que yo no hablo mucho inglés, pero lo poquito que le puedo decir es hello, que mi nombre y que soy de Venezuela y que besito para todos y ya.
Tell her don't be bashful.
Say what?
Don't be bashful.
Ay, Dios me entiende.
Yeah.
¿En serio?
Él entiende un poquito de español.
Give us a sneak peek, man.
You say what?
Give us a sneak peek.
Hold on. Tu tapa boca. ¿Dónde está tu tapa boca? Sí.
Acá. Ay, de salir horrible.
¿Qué pasó?
You on the
Cuando me iban a presentar.
Hey, you made it, bro. You made it, bro.
Se fue la luz.
Se fue la luz.
Al estilo de Maduro.
Ok, la tapa boca. Dile saludos.
Hola.
She got the mask on. She don't trust you.
No me veo. ¿Cómo están?
She's Venezuela.
How are you?
Hola. Hello.
Mucho bueno, baby.
Hello.
Speak to her, Negrito.
Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿De dónde eres?
Te escucho.
¿Ah?
Venezuela.
Tú eres de Colombia.
Venezuela.
Mucho bueno.
Venezuela, ah, qué bueno.
Bien, bien.
Yo, Damon, watch out for the video, man. Go try to kill your girl.
Encantada. Encantada de estar acá compartiendo con ustedes. Y bueno, por supuesto con él.
Bueno.
Man, Venezuela.
Quedaron todos así
girls
como
are
que,
number
¿what? ¿What? ¿Qué pasa acá?
Axel, do she
Ya, qué
love?
bueno. Él es muy bueno.
Axel, do she love Damon better than a black woman does in America?
What?
Does she love what?
Does she love you better than a black woman in America?
That ain't a
She ain't gonna be
question.
to answer that.
That's a question.
She ain't gonna be to answer that question.
I know it's a controversial question.
Yeah, that's a controversial question. She ain't gonna be able to.
Les mando un saludito, así que...
I'm just
¿A qué me está saludando?
joking.
Ven acá.
Hay quité el tapaboca para que me vieran bien.
Eso.
Actually,
You teach English, Damon?
Yes.
That's cool. That's nice.
he teaching them more than English.
No, English, bro. English only. English only. Ask her what? You said ask her what?
No, I was just joking before.
Oh. She ain't gonna,
Nah,
she ain't
you're
gonna be able to.
serious.
Okay, can I ask her what did she feel? What did she how did she feel about African American brothers? You African American, right?
¿Qué dice?
Okay. ¿Qué piensa de los dominicanos?
Dile que los quiero mucho, que les siento mucha admiración, no soy racista, soy una persona muy, pero muy inteligente en ese sentido y quisiera que ellos pudieran en su país erradicarse y sin ninguna limitación racista, porque nosotros vivimos acá la xenofobia y nos sentimos muy afectados por eso.
Okay.
La verdad que todos somos ante Dios hijos y todos somos por igual y yo pienso que la igualdad es lo primordial, es uno de los valores más bonitos del ser humano.
Listo. Negrito.
Y me encantan mis negros. I love you.
Okay, tranquila.
Dile eso. No, pero ya contigo no es que es suficiente, mi amor.
Eso.
No te sientas celoso.
No te celoso.
No. Y como hay la bachata.
Okay, so she was saying that. Say what?
Nah.
So she was saying that she. Say again.
Las colombianas son iguales, como ella.
Pero
No,
ella es de Venezuela.
Yo soy diferente. Las colombianas son malas, odiosas. En cambio, yo soy diferente.
She said Colombian.
Bueno, dicen. Yo no quiero pelear. Mire, yo no quiero pelear, pero sí, pues porque yo tengo algunas amigas colombianas también y me dicen la misma cosa. Pero sí, está bien, no pasa nada. Sí, me encanta. Punto.
Ahora, está bien, mi amor. Dile que yo sueño con un país de igualdad, o sea, con un mundo de igualdad, pues que en Estados Unidos ya no haya ese racismo, igual que nosotros, que podamos llegar a cualquier país y seamos bien recibidos. Y que la xenofobia se acabe y el racismo se acabe. Porque todos somos seres humanos ante los ojos de Dios y merecemos las mismas oportunidades.
Okay. Un momento, tengo que traducir. All right, so she was saying that she dreams of a country where there is no racism. She said, because before the eyes of God, we're all humans, and she don't believe in that.
That's what I was saying earlier.
She don't believe in that. She don't practice that racism. And then earlier she was saying that she loves African American men. ¿Cuántos afroamericanos te gusta?
Todos.
She said because she understands the things that we go through and the racism that we go through in the United States. Now, I'm not saying everything word for word, but she's saying, but I'm summing it up because she was saying a lot. But Negrito Grande, he called what she was saying as well.
All right, shout out
No me gusta
Shout out to
saturar.
Rami Travels for the
Tengo mi cabello ondulado, mis rizos son naturales.
shout out to Rami Travels for the super sticker. And all right, somebody else, JJ, I guess you did a super chat, but it's not coming up on the StreamYard, but I'm gonna read it out. I see it. Sometimes this thing have glitches in it, man. So I'm glad you mentioned that because all right, this was his comment on the super chat. He said, I listened to one of Flint's video and became aware.
That's you? You wrote that?
Flint, he said he went to one of your videos and listened. He became a Western Union poppy overnight.
All right. Send that. Spread that love. Spread that love. I know she appreciate you.
That's what my man JJ said. And I think he took his first trip to Sasua a few months ago. So shout out to him, man. So he done subscribed and everything. He don't even gotta read the book now. He good.
Oh man. The book is unwritten. It's not written yet, but check in effect. Give me her IG on a private.
Oye, ¿cuánto cuesta $1?
Yo, check, man. You can have on your channel, man. She's a nice girl, man. I appreciate that.
Which one?
Oh, yeah.
The picture of the girl right now.
Yeah, she look good. She look good. She just need her hair done. She all right though.
She's a spirit.
Man, that's an Instagram. He took that picture from somebody's Instagram.
Tell Negredo to show his box size Mexicans, please.
He got a Mexican barber. Barber say, look, man, we're gonna cut it all the way back to right there. We're gonna scoop it up. Hey, shout out to CJ Boy, man. WTU. Get the likes up, fellas. Get the like. Hold on. Let's pause for the cause, man. We got 141 people watching the goddamn channel, and we only got 79 likes. Let me find out. Y'all ain't giving me a like over here. Let me find out. Are you not entertained?
Damon, you in Colombia, right?
Yeah.
Why you chose Colombia over DR? I know you should be feeling DR. What happened? What was your mind frame?
Okay, so what happened was I came to Colombia. I really liked it. It's bigger. It's more diversity. Although people don't believe that. And when I say more diversity, it's more places to go, more things to see. It's a bigger country. Overall, the infrastructure is much better. If you go to Medellin, Colombia, you'll see it's a first world city. It's not no third world city. I mean, even Bogota, but Bogota is too cold for me. And then it's like, for me, this is only my personal experience. I'm not shooting down anybody who chooses to go to Dominican Republic over Colombia, wherever you choose to go. But for me, Colombia was more reserved than Dominican Republic. So, it's like in the Dominican Republic, a lot of people might run into people who are looking out for, and what por interés? Se dice por interés, no? Sí, por interés. And I find that less here in Colombia, although there are a lot. And the more I get away from the tourist locations, the more people down to earth, real people I find. And so and then I can go somewhere and the climate will be the same. Dominican Republic is always going to be hot.
Okay.
Shout out to
Have you ever been to Cartagena?
Hold on real quick. Let me give him a shout out. So, shout out to whoever's Ned. I'm not sure who's Ned in the chat. If you are Ned, shout out to you, man, and be looking for a question or a comment. He sent the donation to the Cash App. Appreciate that. Shout out to Edward Jones. He said some of the Venezuelan girls love the hell out of some brothers, and one told me that and proved it in the bedroom too. Nah, I gotta give a shout out to the Venezuelan women too, man. They, woo! I ain't had one time. I didn't have one stiff in the bedroom yet.
Yo pienso primero que son unas personas muy sufridas que salen de su país,
okay,
buscan
that's
su país,
right there.
pasan
Shout
muchas
out to you, bro.
limitaciones para llegar a ser grandes personas.
Appreciate that donation, brother. You got any questions for the panel? I'm gonna be looking for that. You know, like I said, I'm trying to make sure I get all the shout outs to the people that donate to the channel. I appreciate that. The Grito, what's good with you, man? So, well, somebody was asking about that girl you had in DR. Are you still with her? You still contact her? How do you like DR compared to Mexico, man?
Well, the first question, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got
okay, I just needed a response. Now we kind of broke ties a minute ago. You know, and due to the fact that long distance is a mother. Damn. That's some you doing long distance, it'll get you. But you know, other than that, no, it was cool. It was real cool. You know, I can't really complain about it. You know, cool ass person. But your second question was, you know, how do I compare it to Mexico? You know, and the biggest thing that I noticed is that Mexico, and I gotta be 100, they look at me not as an American, but just how we treat each other. I mean, let's just put it on the table. You know, I've been out here for like 6 years now. So, you know, people treat you as if you was to treat them, you know. Now, that's no knock to anybody. But when it comes to the people out there, I love people in the DR too, though, but I know, you know, just a few bad habits, you know, that I ran into out there. Now, you know, that begging shit, man, that shit breaks me when it comes to, you know, damn, look, I love the people, but damn, just those bad habits, you know, that we can all change. Huh?
Especially when you broke, you know, but go ahead.
So, you know, I mean, you got to be very specific about what do you want to compare, you know, because that is a very vague question. Because like I said, I've been out here for a minute, and even though I've been out there to the DR for like three to 4 months, you know, I learned a lot out there. And man, look, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing: the beauty never gets old when it comes to the women. Let me give you guys an example. When I jumped out of the Wawa, and it was in front of, you know, the grocery store Super, and as you walk down like the little hill and you bust that left, you know, there's beautiful women literally every 5 footsteps you take. So when it comes to the women of beauty, there is no shortage, you know. So for all of the brothers out there that never want to get tired of beauty, you'll never get tired of it out there. But again, you know, it all depends on what you're looking for, you know. And when I was out there, going back to my situation with old girl, you know, I was hella fortunate. Like I got lucky, you know. And I know that was a bit different of a situation that wasn't the stereotypical, you know. And people look at me as a foreigner like they do everybody. But, you know, even though when people talk about this as, you know, do they actually date Americans? Do they date brothers? You know, it's possible, but I do give a lot of criticism, and I stand my grounds on that, you know. So that's why I said when I was out there personally, you know, I felt a lot of flack, you know, from a lot of the people out there, the locals. Now, there could be speculation on, you know, is it because I was a foreigner? Is that not normal? Maybe who knows? But again, I am on foreign soil. I was on foreign soil, and that situation just wasn't the norm out there, you know. But I like to see shit like that. Excuse my French, but I want to see more like-minded brothers, you know, to be in that situation, you know. So I was happy to be in that situation to let brothers know that, hey, it's possible out there, you know. And that's no knock to, you know, finding love in the Dominican Republic, but I'm just saying, you really gotta shit. You got an abundance of options, you know, and just kind of take your time with it. You know, to put that in a nutshell.
Word. Hey, I'll just share this. I'll just share this link to his YouTube channel. Damn, that shit echoing right here. But I had to mute you, bro. That shit echoing like crazy when I talk. But y'all go ahead and subscribe to his channel. But shout out to Money Mike's show. It ain't about being a brother to get a woman. It's all about the swag. I'm Cuban with 50% African ancestry, 43% Spanish, 4% unknown. Color got nothing to do with anything. Shout out to you, Money Mike. I agree, man. I agree, and I got Cuban in my family also. Grandfather was Cuban. He was an immigrant to this country, man. He came to Florida on a damn raft. You know what I'm saying?
But did you get free Cuban cigars though?
Do I get free? It's funny, man. Hey, for some reason, the Grito, try to go back out and come back in. Your internet is good, but every time I talk, it's echoing on your side. So try to leave out and come back in. Shout out to Money Mike, always supporting, man. Appreciate you, man. And I agree 100% with what you're saying. It's about swagger, you know. And at the end of the day, it's always about the woman choosing the man. You know what I'm saying? Because you can run all the game you want. If that woman she don't really feel your vibe, she ain't gonna fuck with you, man.
That's true.
J5, the cash app is right at the bottom on that ticker. It's RBS AutoWorks. That's my little side hustle, side business. RBS AutoWorks. You know what I'm saying? I tell y'all brothers out here.
Where your boy Dre Hart?
I'm not sure. I know he was doing a show. I'm not sure if his show's finished or he's still going. I don't know.
He been doing shade at me throughout after we made that video. He been doing shade. I've been watching it.
Oh, okay. Speaking of Dre Hart, he just said throw him the link.
Come up in here, Drees. Come up in here. My New Orleans brother.
Hey, listen, man. Listen, being a YouTuber, man, I tell you guys, man, you're going to get a lot of criticism. People going to have their own opinions.
No, I'm good. I'm just joking.
But at the end of the day, you just have to stand firm on who you are.
Yeah.
And live life without regrets. So whatever you say or whatever you put out there, just be willing to, be prepared for the peanut gallery.
Yeah. You certainly got your lumps, man. The B1 network calling you all kind of stuff, calling you pedos and all kind of nonsense.
Right. Shout out to Gilly, man, MMA fan, man. Appreciate that donation, my brother. Any question you got, hey, we're gonna goddamn air it out. Let me know what's happening. Appreciate you. Go ahead, Negrito. Go ahead, spit that fire.
I wouldn't say all that, but no, I just if you guys want to ask anything specifically, you got to be very, very specific instead of being vague. So I can know what address exactly, you know, because I know a lot of people give you the runaround, you know, and they don't give you a direct answer.
Yeah, that's true, man. That's true, man.
I have a question.
What's up?
Go ahead,
You've been to Mexico for many years. Why you not holding it down over there, being letting the people know that you're the first person that started this as far as the YouTuber Traveling Brothers. So I think you should, your imprint should be like really big. You should be powerful over there, bigger than Ace Live, bigger than most of you dudes. That's my personal opinion. I think I shared that with you a number of times.
Well, first and foremost, me personally, I don't think I was a pioneer of anything when it comes to Mexico. Now, secondly, the only thing that I did was when I did decide to come out here, and a lot of people wanted to know what was going on out here, especially me being a brother out here. I just decided to start sharing my experiences out. Pretty much, it kind of took off from there. So going back to the original thing that you said, I don't think I'm a pioneer. I just think that I'm one of many brothers that were here before paved the way. It's just that, maybe YouTube wasn't out at their time to, get to where I'm at right now in Mexico. But, who knows if they may pop on and shine some light on Mexico like I have. But, I just try to do my deeds,
Okay.
and that's kind of what it is.
Let me respond to this comment. It said JJ said this guy is the jokiest 50-year-old I ever seen. Yo, my man, you right, man. I don't want to grow up, man. I'm a Toys R Us kid still at 50 years old. So
I saw that comment.
I still gonna have fun. I still gonna do me, and if I come out immature, I'm sorry. Just being me, man. Enjoying life, man. My natural high, I never smoke weed. I don't use drugs. My natural high is just making jokes, making people laugh, and making myself laugh.
So let me ask you a question, Dre.
My name is not Dre. My name is Flit DR. I changed my birth certificate.
Okay, Flit DR.
Dre's talking about you're not on.
Go ahead.
Let me give a shout out real quick.
Go ahead.
Let me give a shout out to Andre Love Crossing Borders. Where you at in the chat, bro? He sent me a donation through PayPal. I appreciate that, man. I'm looking for your question, brother. You got a question? Throw it up there. Andre and Andrea Love Crossing Borders. If I ain't check his channel out, I need to go over there.
You said check your PayPal. That's me.
You might need to go on his channel, man, because y'all got a lot in common. Well, not a lot in common, but you looking for love. He found love, and maybe y'all can collab or whatever.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna set that up. Wait till
so anyhow, shout out to that brother. I'm looking for a question from you or whatever. Well, go ahead, my man. Go ahead, Negrito Grande. Spit that fire, and we're gonna let OW get on too. I see OW wait.
It ain't that serious. But no, like I said, first and foremost, I give a lot of criticism. So that goes back to finding love in the DR, that guy. When you speak on Mexico, now you have to be aware that I kind of did build myself out here. So when you want to criticize me, I'm completely okay with that. That's cool. I expect to be criticized. Now you don't even have 100+ subscribers to your channel.
I do have 100+.
That's not trying to not.
I do have 100+.
No, that's not.
I got him to 100, man.
So
yeah,
damn nice. So
when I'm out there, I keep on telling you when I go to DR, I'm gonna be the biggest YouTuber about DR since Miko. Since Miko Worldwide. Walk my word. That's my mission.
That's awesome. So what I'm saying to you is that
I'm taking over. Go ahead.
Don't try to downplay brothers. That's not just necessarily saying me, but just in general to any of the brothers. Don't try to downplay
I'm stopping
them.
out all mongerers off this earth. The last
okay, well, how about this?
Boy, you lost your fucking mind, boy. You think about
I'm stopping out all mongerers. I'm coming at your heads.
Nigga, you is a monger.
Hold on, okay. Let me respond to that.
Finding love in the DR, coming at all your clowns. Bring it.
You are a monger.
But wait a minute.
You ain't even know it. You the worst kind.
I'm finding love.
You the worst kind of monger. You a monger. You a monger. You ain't want to admit the shit to yourself. You in denial. You a monger in denial. That's what you are.
All right.
Now, I just gotta say one thing on that though. You have literally been to the DR twice? And you are a Dr. Phil of love in the DR? I'm just curious.
Yes,
that's
sir.
all.
Yes, Sir.
How does that work? Just wondering.
If I tell you, I'd rather kill you, but I'll tell you a little bit without killing you.
Come on, man.
You got to be smooth about it. You got to be a master communicator.
Hold that thought real quick. I'm gonna let you think about what you're gonna respond to.
All right.
Let me give a shout out to Jamal for the cash app donation. You got any questions, brother? I'm here looking in the chat for you. Appreciate that donation. Always been a great supporter. Shout out to Mr. Dump Your Boyfriend 305. Grande, what's your opinion on 5G? We're gonna get to that later. I want to let him respond first, and then you can get to that 5G Negrito Grande. And we got to get OW in here too. We got to share the mic up in here. Appreciate those donations, fellas. Motivation, man. But here you go. Go ahead, man. What's your response to that, bro?
You talking to me?
Flit. He was supposed to respond to you.
Oh, Flit.
300.
What? I'm a mongerer. You said.
What was your statement you had for him, Negrito? What you said to him before I interrupted y'all?
Damn, I ain't forgot, man. About his channel. I'm like, look, if you
he said I've been there for
to come to your channel, I'm just saying you just need a little bit more credibility. You know what I mean by that is that instead of trying to downplay other brothers, you should be trying to attract more people to your channel. Fair to speak. Now, even though you guys mongerers or whatever you want to call them.
Hold on. He said no 50-year-old vlogger. What about Telemade? And what about quite a few? Come on. Who's this clown, KC?
Wait a minute though.
You got information to offer, man. You talking about him and you is like
nice. Wait a minute though.
Let's do a comparison.
Yeah, because Telemade's a mongerer. I'm coming after him too. My boy Telemade.
But wait a minute. Hold on though. Wait a minute though. Hold on. Slow down. All I'm saying is that you have a lot of mouth. Hold on. All I'm saying is that you have a lot of mouth but no credibility. And what I mean by that is that you bump your gums a lot. No disrespect, but you don't have anything to back it up. Now, for example, if I was to say something about Mexico, just take that for example. I have 28,000 plus subscribers, with over, 1 million plus views. So, I think I have a little bit of grounds to speak on Mexico. Now, when you talk about the DR, you barely just hit 100. And again, let me reiterate, I'm not trying to downplay you, but you just over 100 subscribers, but you making it seem like you're Mr. Dr. Phil when it comes to the DR. Now, if I was a normal random dude looking for love in the DR and I came across your channel, I would think you have no credibility, which in turn will make me leave and go find it elsewhere.
Okay, now
I don't know. Maybe that's just my personal opinion.
All right,
what do you brothers think about that?
Let me talk now.
Go ahead.
All right. Most of my subscribers came organically from me not being in the DR, which is the main part of my subscribers count being built up, right? So the over 100 subscribers, that's all gravy. That's just gravy, and that's just the added benefit of me just to spur me on to really come. When I get to DR, to really build up my subscriber count. But I've been among mongerers. I've been around the Black Manosphere, and I'm recognized there. The Black Manosphere, I have quite a few subscribers from there, and they supporting me as far as my goals and my channel. Now being on Road to Tape, it puts my name out there, but it's not. But I'm surrounded by a bunch of mongerers, so they could. I appreciate their subscribing to me. They could see the train wreck, or they might say, well, one day I'm going to settle down. I'm going to look for love. And let's see how, my boy Flit, how's his experiences. And you get to know me personally. I invite you to my world. I invite you to get to know my Dominican and what she's about, and knowing that I'm not joking. Everything I believe in is, I don't believe anything fully as much as I do if it's not reality. I don't live in a fantasy world. Although I write fantasy, I'm a great writer.
Real quick. Let me read this question off. It's a few super chats. I got it. You know, I'm sorry to break the conversation, y'all, but you know, the super chat is all about cutting the line, and I don't try to cut the conversation. But if I let this shit go too long, I'll be done forgot.
No doubt.
I have to stop. But J5 sent, I think he sent the Cash App donation. And this question is for you, I guess. Wait, I mean, he's addressing me with it, but he's saying tonight's topic is basically about buying love. If so, then it's not real love, but to each his own. But for me, definitely not. So he's basically saying, are you buying love, Flit, or not?
No, I'm just supporting. I'm just supporting. I just supporting someone that I see potential in, as a.
Long story short, yes.
And I no, it's not, because as you know, I'm very supportive. I'm very supportive of who I appreciate in life. Once I get to know who the kind of person they are, but if it's not, then they're gonna come out. If it's not, and she's playing me, then they're gonna come out eventually. You know, time gonna reveal all. But it's just that by my intense hold on, man. My intense communication has proven that she's a real thing, and also her statements that she's been doing throughout the 2 years of back and forth communicating. But you don't see that. You don't see behind the scenes. You're only seeing one thing. But when you, like I always told you in the beginning, once you get into a woman's heart, you have her. And I've been married twice, so I've been into two women's hearts that I recognize when they want to spend the rest of life with you, and they say I do. And so I have experience when I could get into a woman's heart and manipulate them so much, and not manipulate them, but allow them to fall in love with me enough for ways that they committed and they ready to marry you and spend the rest of life with you, because you have to get into a woman's heart. Women are emotional. We more sexual and physical. So once you get into a woman's heart and you get to know her through questions and answers and draw her out, bam, it's a wrap. That goes for even American women, but they allow you to get into their heart. They allow you to ask some questions, but most of the women, they're not giving you, they having so many dudes, they're not really spending one time with one dude. But if they do, any woman allow me to get into her heart, it's a wrap. I have a jumping off the bridge for me.
All right, shout out to Brian Bourne. I'm gonna let you talk right after these. I got 2 more super chats, and we're gonna go straight to you, OW. I won't say no names, but somebody on the panel mongering backwards. I don't know who he's addressing that to.
Yeah, Negrito is. He kind of mongering backwards. He's been in Mexico for so long. He's been in Mexico for so long. You know, that kid, he don't know what's coming up and coming and going. But you know, he learned.
Shout out to good. Hey, like I said, man, give me that criticism.
Hold on, brother. Shout out to Dave. Dave, where you at? He sent the Cash App donation. Shout out to that brother. Travel Explore Click. Now, if y'all haven't went to his channel, y'all ain't trying to save no money. You know, so go to this man's channel, find him in the chat, click on his channel. He's gonna show y'all how to save money with the credit cards, et cetera, et cetera. He show you the best one, and which one gonna give you the most points, and how to shuffle them around, the whole 9, man. So check this brother out, and he do got a few videos on traveling too. So y'all can check that out. Also, I know he got videos on Cartagena, Medellin, and stuff like that. So check him out. Also, I got another super chat. Buster Free Jones, finding love in the DR. You are a role model for all 50-year-olds. Captain, beam me up. Oh shit! Got it.
It's gonna be younger. It's gonna be younger Sims too. It's the younger ones I'm reaching out for. All your old cats, you're probably sold down already. If you're mongering now, you're probably gonna monger until you die. I'm looking out for the younger ones, so they won't get jaded.
Let's go to OW, man. What's your response to that, man? He talking about the mongers and shit.
Hey, man, teach his own, man. I already told the young man, whether he know it or not, he's a monger himself. He's in denial. When money is just standing in hand, you buying it. It's a transaction is being made. You know what I'm saying? Only difference is he ain't getting none of the tip. Money is going out, but ain't no pussy coming in. That's on him. You know what I'm saying? He can live with it. I'm happy for him. You hear me? I ain't much mad at you, cousin. But when you was talking, you said something that caught my attention, bro.
What was that?
And I just got to ask you about this shit, man.
All right.
You said that when a woman commits to you and gives you her heart, so do in marriage, she's with you for the rest of her life. And you say you did that 2 times, right? It seems like the very comment that you made was counterintuitive. You said you did it twice, and both of them want to give you their heart for life, but where are they at now?
I messed up. Somewhere down the road, I messed up.
I'm just, but you made the statement though.
I messed up.
How do you say that? How do you say that all in the same sentence and make it sense? It's like some of the shit you say, bro. I don't think you hear yourself because it don't make sense.
I messed up.
The comment,
the woman's all right though.
Beyond that, I'm just saying you're gonna do it again. Is what I'm saying.
How do you know about love? You failed twice. Shout out to Justin.
That's the point I'm getting to. He said, once I get a woman and she says she loves me, it's for life. And I've done it twice. And I'm like, this motherfucker by herself talking to somebody, sending her $300 every month. How that work? I just don't get your rationale. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think before you speak, it just sound good at the time?
That money just being supportive of a person because they don't have it. But see, money is no in America. That would have been an issue. In DR, yes, it's an issue. So that's a different dynamic. But it's an issue
for you too, because you can't even afford to get back down there. You said that yourself. I'm having money problems for the past 6 months because you sending money.
Because 2 years in 2016, I spent $28,000 try to do my hustle, going to Hollywood, become a screenwriter, and try to make things happen. So you didn't know that. So that took me out, and then it worked out the way I planned. So that took me out for 2 years.
How long did you
I have to get back on my feet. If you had $28,000 and you lost it all, and you have to get back on your feet. If I knew about DR with $28,000, it would have been a rap. But as a YouTuber.
How long did your marriages last? Shout out to Mr. Innovative Music.
Too long. Because I didn't stay married.
But it's supposed to be forever, isn't it? Didn't you say it's supposed to be forever?
No, listen, you're right, man. I'm not agree. I'm not. Marriage is a very serious thing, man. It's just that when I got married, I was immature, and that had a lot to do with it. That's why I could talk as a 50-year-old person. That yes, a 50-year-old person talk about love and all that. It seems kind of funny, but at the same time, it's reality of people's life. Sometimes when you get married, sometimes you're not ready, and you get married because of different reasons, and then you realize you made a mistake, and then you start doing things to mess up the marriage, and then bam, you divorce. And the second time, the same one.
Now? Are you ready to make that leap of faith again?
I'm interested. When I got interested in the came across Chris, like I said, props to Chris Dogan, regard to his channel and other people. Negrito, I was watching his videos and he would talk about DR. He had some dudes talk about DR that was around 2017. And so you were learning. I said, man, it's out here brothers traveling to DR and meet these females. Now when I get to DR, I realize that a lot of prostitution there. So now I become a dilemma. Like if I'm going to become a mongrel or what you're not used to being in the United States, you want into relationship, put a ring on it and stuff like that. So now when you get to DR, you're like exposed to females that willing to have sex with you at a moment's notice just for a few pesos. So it's throwing my whole mind off like, whoa, I don't know if I want to be this kind of person. So I'm like, you know what, I don't really want to be this person because these women are down and out and poor. And the reason why she's sleeping with me, having sex, the most intimate thing in life, and because she want to feed her family or whatever. So I don't really feel that. But y'all could do what you want to do, but that's me personally. So of course, now a woman who say she's looking for love or she don't mind being my wifey, she could be using me because I'm giving her a leg up. But hey, I'm not a bad dude. I'm not a bad looking dude. I know how to communicate with females. I know how to reach into their hearts. I have a background of listening to R&B music, that lyrics and beautiful lyrics. I could write those same type of lyrics. It ain't like I need to listen to that music. I could write the most beautiful poem you ever imagine on a moment's notice. I'm just that talented, but you don't know that yet about my life. But that's all right. You'll find out about me.
He calls you a simp in all caps, man. That's fucked up. Hey, let's switch gears a little bit, man. Let's talk about the 5G. OW, give your thoughts on it. We're gonna get Drees in there and then the Greedo. Let's get y'all thoughts on the 5G network, man. Y'all think that's causing the mass hysteria?
Well, this is what I have limited information on it, but I will share the knowledge that I do have on it. I think 2 days ago I was watching a vlog. It was on USA Today or something like that, and they were actually had people putting up the 5G poles or whatnot. And as they were riding by these 5G poles, as they were installing them, they had sensors for radiation, and the actual sensors like sending off high readings for radiation. And sure enough, they put the window out. I mean, put the camera out of the window, and right there you'll see them picking up this big 5G pole. You know what I'm saying? You just see like the radiation levels just go off the fucking charts, right? Then they'll ride down maybe 2 or 3 blocks, and you'll gradually see the radiation levels drop. So I mean, with that, you know what I mean, you could take it with a grain of salt or whatnot. But if that is true, and they go to putting up all this shit all over the United States, I think it could be a problem. But you know, in time we'll all see. But that's my take on it. Like I said, I have limited knowledge, but that's what I did see, and it came from an actual website. I don't have it with me right now, but I'm more than sure if you do your own research on the internet, I'm more than sure you can see what I saw.
Right. Dre Hart, what's going on, man? What you think about the 5G, man?
Man, fuck 5G and you tear all that shit down. The people, that shit, I don't know what it is, but if they talking about the shit making people sick, yeah, they need to go and let that go. Stay with your 3 and 4G phones and shit, man. Cause I seen a video the other day where they was tearing it. Y'all can hear me good, right?
Right.
Yes, sir.
I'm here. I saw a video. They was tearing the poles down. So if they tearing the pole down, you know, and it wasn't like the phone company doing this shit. It was just regular people that lived in the area. They was tearing the poles down. So it's got to be something behind it. It's just due to suspicion. The people say, hey, look, y'all got to get that shit up out of here. So they went out there and took it down themselves. So whether it's the truth or whether it's just a notion, I give props to those people for following what they felt was needed to happen and tearing that shit down. So, you know, as far as I'm concerned, I'm hearing over here they already had 5G installed, and then at the same time I'm hearing 5G is not operational. So when it's fully operational, I guess motherfuckers gonna get sick at that point. So if that's the case, yeah, go and tear that shit down. Get you some 3 and 4G. You're gonna get the same YouTube and Google you been had. You know.
What you think, Negrito, man?
I mean, despite the conspiracies, I mean, any type of radiation can cause cancer. You know, it just depends on, you know, how high the output is. So, I mean, 5G, how they want to do it, you know, they try to convince the public, you know, you're going to get faster internet, you know, and things are going to run more smoothly. It's like, nah, I'd rather, you know, have what I got now rather than, you know, getting some type of form of cancer, you know. But besides that, you know, everything else is considered a conspiracy, which I don't put anything past it. But I'm mad people are not talking about LTE and 4G. So as far as that, it's not a big deal out here. Out here in Mexico.
All right, cool. What's your take on it, Flit?
Yeah, well, I've been reading some stuff about 5G. They say that if it reaches like a 60 megahertz of frequency, and that could cause some damages or whatever. But as far as this coronavirus, I don't believe that it originated from that, because like somebody mentioned in the chat, there's no 5G in most of these countries, a lot of these countries around the world yet, but still, you know, they make.
Could I chime in on something?
Go ahead.
Yeah. We're gonna
this is going back to. No, go ahead.
No, I was saying go ahead, chime in, but we'll switch gears on the 5G.
Oh no, all good. I don't know if you guys are aware of, but the military, they have this new weapon to disperse crowds. Like when you protest, it's on the DARPA website. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that. So for example, if a group of people were to protest and they're not being compliant with the police or the military, they got this big ass I forgot the name of the weapon, but what it does is that it shoots out microwaves at a high frequency that'll literally cook your fucking insides. So it won't kill you, but you will literally feel. What was that?
I think it's called VMAD.
Yeah. So it'll disperse crowd. So that shit is very real. And just to kind of put that into relation to 5G, they both operate under electromagnetic waves. So yeah, that shit dangerous. So they will come out with some shit. But go ahead, switch gears.
Shout out to Brian Bourne, man. He said, save that money you're sending this chick, and when your money right, what make her so special? 100,000 to choose from when you get there, fam.
That's true. It's a lot. What makes her so special? Well, you have to know her to know that. But she's the best Dominican on that planet, on that island. But you wouldn't know that though.
All right, shout out to Justice. He says, Rich, this simps bring nothing to the table of men. Shout out to Jackson Jeter. He said, I stand bread too, but I know my main smashing bros.
Yo, let these guys know that let these guys know I appreciate being up here, Rich. And I respect these people here. No beef or animosity against these guys, but at the same time, it's not my demographic that I'm gonna reach out to. Those who are gonna be, I'm sure I'm gonna have an audience when I get out there, and I'm gonna look for it when I'm in the DR.
Shout out to JJ. He said 5G is how much Flint is sending the DR, and he never smashed.
All right, brother.
Oh, I just caught it. Oh, man.
All right, shout out to J Ray. He says, tell Flit it's about to be 3 years and no touching.
That might be true with the corona.
Damn, bro. Shit. Wait, hey.
So you want me to settle down with an American chick? Find the love in America? That's what you want, guys? All right, let me know.
Hey, man. I still date in America, but
I hit Tinder just for curiosity. For I got like mad white women want to get with me. Even though I haven't paid for I don't know how they look like because I haven't paid for the service, but I'm just like curious, like, wow. Got the white chicks clicking onto my picture. So I'm sure it's not hard to meet women and hook up and American chicks. They all over. A Dominican chick, cause like I always say, DR, you can have 100. You have sex with 100 females in DR, but it's hard for you to find love with one. Think about that, guys. Anyone can have sex with Dominican women by paying them off. Try to find one that loves you and truly loves you for who you are. All right, and get back with me. I'm the man. Your guys is wimps. You're paying for it. I'm not. I put my heart out there to see how real she is and taking a chance. Your guy, he's scared. She gonna break my heart. She gonna leave me if I bring her to America. Come on, grow up, guys. Be a man.
Trees, what's your response to that?
I'm taking one for the team.
Trees, what's your response to that, Trees?
Well, I'll wait for him to finish talking, man.
Yeah, well, Dreezy, you right? Am I right, Dreezy? You can have sex with 100
He said you was getting at him the other day on your live, Dree.
No, I wasn't getting at him.
Nah, Dreezy's cool. I like your stuff. I'll be watching your videos. And
but
just I don't agree with the philosophy. Our philosophy is a little different. That's all.
My thing is, as far as you knowing that the woman you have is the best Dominican chick, I think you not only need to know, but you need to see. You know what I'm saying? So, but let me ask you a question. I don't know how much it is you send to the lady, but what happens if you send for what you should like 1 month or whatever interval in which you sending money? Don't send nothing.
Well, she's gonna be in trouble because she rely on me. That's the way it is.
All right, but has there ever been a time interval or whether you sent it about a month, about a week where you sent nothing?
Yeah.
What did she do?
She went to bed hungry.
She didn't call you.
Huh? She still called me, but she went to bed hungry. Crackers of juice. She said, She said that relationship
before she met you, bro.
She said relationship
before she met you, man.
Well, her brother was hooking up. Her brother was helping her. He was an expiring lawyer now, I believe. So he was sending her like maybe $20 and helping her out on a weekly basis.
So she was eating out $20, but you said $200.
Well, that's within a month time, so
300.
Like somewhat like that. But like I say, your guys,
see what I'm saying?
Yo,
that
but
boy
listen,
said $300.
But listen, how much your guys' pocket watching, how much you spend when you trick on these women? How much you spend?
That ain't your business, boy.
All right,
you
none of my
business.
business.
You made it public. You spent $300. You heard me?
None of my business when you want to hit on me. Don't tell me that nonsense.
That ain't your business, boy.
Hold
You
on,
out there saying you spent $300 a month. You heard me?
You're the biggest sick. You're the biggest.
You bringing up a valid point.
7 racks.
You're tricking these females and paying for sex. You're paying for sex. How much you're spending? Please. And how much you saving up your vacation money to spend on the tricking? Don't get out my face.
Who said I was spending money on tricking? You said that.
Please,
you assume that.
Come on. Nobody's stupid.
I tell you what, if I am spending money on tricking, it's better than not. I'm getting something in return.
All right. I understand that. But
can I chime in on that?
We just have a different philosophy how we working it. That's all.
Shout out to Hurricane.
You're not better than me, and I'm not gonna say I'm better than you. So leave it like that.
You got a front seat on the short bus, boy.
Don't pocket watch just like you don't nobody pocket your watching your pockets. That's all it comes down to.
Here's my thing, man.
I understand it what it is. I'm tricking. I'm sending them over. I'm not benefiting. But I'm benefiting more than you realize. I have a lot of stuff I'm benefiting.
Well, hold on, bro.
It's unlike you ever seen before with the 2 years.
Yeah, but at the same time, you blowing up the spot, though, man.
How? It's only one girl. It's only one female there. I ain't doing all the females, like spoiling them.
Yeah. But
I'm not tricking with that female. Like
my thing is, bro, I won't get on your bad side, bro. But before I can make a point,
I don't take things that seriously. It's just at the moment when you come at me, I'll come back at you though. Don't do that.
Well, I just said, bro, I wasn't trying to get on your bad side, and there you go.
I didn't say you. I'm talking about other people. I say you.
You know what I'm saying? But telling you, man, you need to go ahead on and reduce that. I ain't trying to pocket watch. My thing is do what you do, cause me myself, I ain't got to worry about no tricking. I already got mine. I'm secure with mine. I see mine, through the year, but it's never gonna be no long amount of time. I got mine, so I ain't really worried about nothing like that. All I need is one. But at the same time, if I feel like going to get 21, that's what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Now, what's killing me right now is you saying you're not trying to reach the demographic of the people that's here on the panel. So why are you here on the panel?
Well, I'm not trying to disrespect you guys. It's just that they like because Rich had me on because they like to hear my point of view, a person who's talking about love, because you don't really hear it that much. So it's like an anomaly, It's something different.
But the thing about it,
you're talking the same thing about mongering and prices and all the mangoes, and then that's all you're around. And nothing wrong with that. You stick with the group you at. But if you have somebody that talks about love, oh wait, what's going on here? Who's this simp? Who's this geek or this? Whatever you might think you can think of. But it's not about all that, because you don't know what I know, and you don't know what I'm capable of doing when I'm out there. You think I care what you guys think when you don't even know me personally? Just watch me when I'm in the DR watching and watch. And Miko, who was, as we know, he liked other agendas. If he could be making those numbers he had, once he made 30,000 subscribers, I like, man, and this guy not even into females like that? Please. That's my mark right there. I'm looking at Miko's numbers. So you remember who you heard it from first when I get there. Just remember where you heard of that.
Say, bro, don't sit on this don't make no pedophile your motherfucking role model, bro. Why you gotta be everything Miko?
Yeah, don't mention his name on the
shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like you got that shit on auto tune. Is that the only person you can look up to? Find somebody else, cousin. That's all I'm saying. You making all us look bad right now. I don't give a fuck if you make yourself look bad. You done been there and done that. But just sitting up here saying that shit, and I know what the travel bros been going through, what the heat we done took from that motherfucker, and you up here just spewing his name out like hot piss. Please stop. Find somebody else.
I understand that part of it, but you have to understand the aspect of him as a YouTuber, not the aspect of him as a criminal and
but just kind of what he's saying is just keep it to yourself. That's all. Bottom line.
Well, I'm just letting you know what I'm about and what's my goals. That's all. I'm not bragging on me, acting like I'm bragging on anything like that. I'm just saying that if you'll come at me hard, I'm gonna come back at you even harder, like the Incredible Hulk. The more he get, the angrier he get, the stronger he get. So the more you come at me as mongerers, and then I'm gonna come back at you hard too. And guys don't like that. Guys don't like that. So they're gonna come at all these names at you. Then you know what? I'll come back 100 times stronger back at y'all. That's why I'm anti-mongering. Because you're digging the group mentality. You're digging the group mentality. You think, oh, that's what stands. That's the truth. So when you keep on digging like that, you're gonna influence the younger generation. That it's impossible to find love from females. Because
you're going to influence them to be simps, to send money and not get them in return. That's what you're teaching. I wouldn't take no advice from you.
No, it's not about that. Just that her situation right now that she need. But you don't know what kind of person if she had a job, she wouldn't be asked for that. She wouldn't.
Dude, when somebody wants to advise somebody, the first thing I do look at their track record. Your track record says you've been there 2 times in fucking 2 years. You know what I'm saying? That's 2 times in over fucking 700 days. You know what I'm saying? It's been over 700 days.
Yes. But my channel.
What advice could you possibly offer to somebody that's worthwhile? I mean, let's be real here.
Well, okay, my personal experience with the Dominicana, which is whatever is odd, it's a unique situation, but it's still my personal experience, so I can share that.
Dude,
nobody can take my personal experience away from me.
Your total experience is the equivalent of 48 fucking hours.
No, but that's outside. That's not being DR. But what about the days and days of WhatsApp communication that I can share with the audience?
48 hours. That's your equivalent.
Are you listening? What's the hours, the days of communication I can show on WhatsApp that unlike anybody ever communicate with somebody with a Dominicana that I can share?
Degrito,
do you have that experience? Do you have that experience?
All right.
No, you don't have that experience. But I do.
I'll wait for him.
Shout out to Jay Negrito, man. When I'm spending, at least I'm hitting. Shout out to that brother, man.
Rich. So I show a picture of my girl. He like, whoa, yo, she's nice. But Rich know what's up. Rich know the deal.
All right, well, since you said that, so since she's
nice. Can I chime in
nice,
before I forget?
Go ahead, brother.
And I know a lot. Go ahead.
What I notice is the difference is that finding love in DR, you are paying for the emotions, and brothers actually get something physical back in return. Now, if you wait a minute, hold on. I'm looking at the logic of it. No need to get all,
Why you ignore my point when I said brothers could easily find? You can have in DR, whatever the country, Colombia, Brazil, you can have sex with 100 females by paying for it. How easy to find love? Well, one, hard, difficult.
Can I finish?
So don't tell me how much you paying for a service and you getting it instantaneously, and then you comparing it to somebody that's taking time with love and stuff. Please, it's not the same.
The bottom line is that both parties are coming out of pocket. That is the bottom line. Now, the logical difference is that you are paying for the emotions. Now, let me give you an example. Like you already know, you've only been there twice, and you haven't been there within over 2 years. Okay. Now other brothers wait a minute. Let me finish. Now, other brothers that travel there frequently, they get something back in return physically. That is the logical difference of it.
I understand that.
Now, a lot of brothers are just saying that you don't have enough credibility to speak on that to attract an audience. Now, again, you only have 100+ subscribers. Now, I would say keep doing your thing and grow your audience. Now, a lot of brothers are just giving you the watch outs and the criticism. They're not saying that, oh, she's doing X, Y, and Z, but just keep your eyes open. Get out there and actually be with.
Damn. Man down.
Hey, somebody was asking what's your name on Take Me Back to Sasua.
People know who I am over there. Century Night. I own that spot when it comes to love over there. I get the most views, most numbers. When I write stuff, people look at it. So people know. And I'm a better writer, so you can imagine.
Your own little world, aren't you?
In your own world, my man. You don't know what. Have you read the post? Flip. Roll the tape. Can you go on my channel and go into the part where I blog When I wrote that little
No, please don't torture me. I could care less. I couldn't care less. Please don't do that.
Which video
I'll take
was
your
it?
word for it.
It's a video about the blog video, and I basically made a video and reading what I wrote.
You got 4 videos over here. Which one is it? The one with the cop on it? The one with the yellow drum?
The one that says blogcast.
Huh?
Blog. The one that says
the one that says who?
The one that says the written blog. You know what I mean?
One of them say Flit DR edition. Another one introduction.
Yeah, that's 608. The number 608 views. That one.
All right. You want me to play this?
Yeah, play it. It's only 5 minutes.
All right, don't hit me for no copyright, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, of course not. 5 minutes. Yeah.
Y'all heard that, right?
Of course not.
Drain the rest of the life out of us.
CW, man, you gonna find love. You just follow me. Follow my example. You find love. I hook you up.
Follow you down that rabbit hole, huh? No thanks.
I guess you're doing good in Colombia. You got a chick that you might could fall in love with, right?
What we watching, man?
All jokes aside, bro. I got a old lady in Colombia.
Short, most dudes say.
Okay, listen to this.
Forget about her, man. She's just using you for your money. You are a walking ATM to these chicas. Nothing more is the common adage. They don't want or need your love when they have the Dominican men. Is all this verbiage true? Is finding love in the Dominican Republic possible? Or is it in fact a lost cause and never should a man from the United States or elsewhere even attempt to pursue? Flit DR YouTube channel was created with the intention and effort to find the answer to this question. So forget about what you have heard. Come, see, and listen to what these beautiful native Dominicanas have to really say, what are really in their hearts and minds. Yes, there are many YouTube channels featuring the Dominican Republic. Some may focus on a particular area in his lifestyle there. What makes Flit DR so unique in these YouTube streets is that this channel is attempting to offer unprecedented access via Q&As into the hearts and minds of these beautiful Dominicanas like never shown before anywhere on any media platform. Using video interviews in a question and answer type format, surrounded by historic and at times exotic backgrounds, or maybe at times in these native Dominicanas' humble abodes, with addition of countless photos showing the beauty of these Dominicanas, we will learn and become entertained a lot about these exotic, beautiful women that are native to the Dominican Republic. Who will benefit from finding love in the Dominican Republic? Are you a lonely man currently, where the women in your country oftentimes ignore you or are not interested in you for whatever reason? Maybe your breath stinks. Don't worry, our channel is here to help you. Just slap a Tic Tac in your mouth, click onto our YT channel, and let me introduce you to examples of the type of beautiful foreign females you can find are very different than a woman that lives in the country you are from. These women are from a single Caribbean island called the Dominican Republic. These Dominicanas, you may come to find out, may in fact be trying to find love from you as much as you are trying to find love from them. Are you a shy fella? Are you socially inadequate when you are in the presence of a beautiful woman? Are your written communication skills not up to par when it comes to communicating with these beautiful Dominicanas on WhatsApp because there's a language barrier between the two of you? What and how can you communicate effectively with these Dominicanas that makes her comfortable enough initially to want to stay in contact with you as the two of you start to build a friendly, trusting relationship via WhatsApp, although it's long distance? Don't worry, I can help you with that. Personally, I've come to find out that some of these messages from some of these Dominicanas, when translated in English, are some of the best written sentiments I've ever read from any females. At times, I will show my viewers past messages directly from WhatsApp I've had with Dominicanas. what we can learn and at times avoid when communicating and our effort when trying to find love in the Dominican Republic using the social media WhatsApp. Donating and supporting finding love in the Dominican Republic. Now, what I'm doing is not easy. Gaining and building trust with these Dominicanas takes much time and communication, and in some cases, money. So because of this, donations from our subscribers are welcome and much appreciated in the future to reward our hard work by producing this hopefully entertaining and informative content. Because when it comes to finding love from a beautiful native Dominican woman that can change your life as you currently know it for the better, why not reward the person that provides you with this unprecedented YouTube and written blog content of knowledge and understanding from these beautiful, both external and internal Dominicanas, so to possibly aid and assist you in helping you to find love in the Dominican Republic.
Amen.
Bam. There we go. You
But
got
y'all
a
learned
bro.
I
I
gotta
gotta give
learn
it to
from
you,
the
Flit
video,
DR,
man.
bro.
you got a little
That shit was, hey, bro, I gotta give it to the man, bro. That shit was better than NyQuil. You heard me? We done found the cure for insomnia. We can box this shit up for everybody to fuck to sleep, man. Come on, man.
What the fuck is up, bro? What's going on? What's happening?
Sleep. That's what's happening. Sleep.
You find your love in Sasua, man. I'm gonna be there to help you out.
Get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about?
Thank you.
What is this nigga talking about? Bro, I was just listening to you, bro. You tripping. Bro.
Yo, so you looking for love? So what you think? You into tricking? You are
Who, me?
Tricking? Yeah.
Nigga, ain't nobody finding no motherfucking love in no Sasua, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? You go to the mountains to do that, my nigga. You tripping.
All right. You dropping some game then.
You tripping, bro. You like, yo, who is this guy?
Who are you?
Fucking.
This thing is tripping hard. And
He's
then
the
you
village
talking about,
weirdo.
this nigga talking about he looking up to Miko. You
heard that shit? You hear that shit, dog? I had to stop him. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I'm saying? What are you? Oh.
Yo, you know the real, the real is here, bro. This is the raw shit right here, bro. You already know. Nigga, I'm a real nigga, man. You tripping, bro.
Well, listen. Don't get it twisted. I'm not condoning what the guy did as far as criminally. We know what he did. I'm talking about as a YouTuber. That's unquestioned.
Bro.
That's unquestioned.
Nigga, I'm the one who fucking made his YouTube big, nigga. What are you talking about?
Partially, but not all the way.
When he was out there, all the way. What are you talking about?
Listen, when he was out there in the ghetto, he was out there ghetto, and the guy was gonna shoot him up because he was pointing cameras. That was like and riding motor control, speeding through the highway live. That was some crazy stuff. Bro, what the fuck? That was after the fact. After when you broke off and stuff. He was doing some crazy stuff that was unprecedented. That's all.
Okay, so who you think had to make him go to that next level to do that?
I know that you did.
Okay, so before I came on the scene, did you know who this nigga was? No.
I didn't know you neither. Nobody knew you either. Both of y'all at the same time.
Exactly, nigga. What are you talking about? You talking about some stupid shit, then you talking about finding love in Sasua. What the fuck?
I'm talking to you because you the one that's in Sasua. You're the mayor of Sasua. I'm talking about you. I'm not talking about finding love in Sasua.
Finding love in Sasua, nigga. You go to the mountains for that. You go outside of Sasua. What are you talking about? And you only been here twice? Oh my god, this nigga.
48 hours.
I'm
trying to find love.
My man.
Nigga tripping.
Like I said, don't come in. If you don't know the full story, you have to go watch the first video.
Bro, I just heard what you
man
was talking
he doesn't want to see that bullshit.
And wait, is this the girl that's on your screen, your little emoji or your avatar? Is that the girl?
That's one of the girls I know on my
channel. My god!
Oh, come on, man!
What about her?
Hey,
bro. No, if I see this bitch on Western Union, nigga, I'm gonna go off.
Very unlikely you might see her at Western Union, but I do. But
you Western Union then? Okay, yo, I got somebody for you. What are you talking about?
Man, if you're not to love, then stay in your lane. I'll stay in my lane. Okay, no big deal, no harm done.
What?
Okay. You're not into love. You stay in your lane. I stay in my lane. I don't know what your channel. What your channel about? Maybe Sasu. What your channel about? You even walk all your videos with you no shirt, saying, "Come on, man."
Oh, shit. I don't gotta wear no shirt. Nigga, I don't have a shirt on right now, nigga.
What is your channel? What is no? Don't let me. What is your channel about? Really? What is your channel about? What's your channel about?
I do what the fuck I want to. I don't work for nobody.
I understand that. So don't come in here tripping. Don't come in here tripping me. You better wipe your feet like Jesus say and slow it down. Calm down. I'm one of the New York brothers that you talked against. So calm down.
Oh.
So you put New York, you make New York look bad tonight, nigga. Y'all, you worse than the Knicks, nigga.
No,
you worse than the Knicks.
No, because I'm my own person. Because I'm my own person. I'm not dictated by how anybody feels toward me. I'm my own person. You either like me, or don't like me, don't like me. Just like you. You believe the same thing. You believe the same thing.
But don't put New York in it, bro. It's like, nigga, you is like.
I'm just messing with you. I just mess with you because I watch your stuff. You know I watch it. I gave a comment in your stuff before.
Wait, what's your name? What's your screen name?
9/11 Dominican Republic. I'd say I asked you a question.
Nigga, I ain't never seen you comment on my shit.
I know
nigga.
it was the one time I asked you what I said, man, what you think about finding love in Sasu? He said, I ain't finding love. No
nigga,
love.
I don't never. Nigga, you just said that, nigga, when I came on here. What are you talking about?
I gave a comment in your.
I watch everything on my shit.
I gave a comment in your chat box one time. I don't know what video it was. It wasn't the same video the way you're not wearing no shirt.
Nigga, I ain't never read that. Nigga, ain't nobody finding no love in no motherfucking Sasua. Nigga, you go outside Sasua to do that. Everybody know that. What are you talking about? Who does that? And quit putting New York in it, nigga. You worse than it, nigga. You in the D League, nigga. You, yo, we go revoke your motherfucking card, nigga.
All right. When I come out of DR, I'm gonna be hitting all the spots, and I'm gonna meet you. I'm gonna see you.
Duh, nigga. Who doesn't see me here, bro?
All right.
Your black card is gonna be revoked, bro. You tripping?
Give me black card. And you gonna reject me? Come on, yo, Miko. I mean, not Miko. Sorry.
Oh, see, you got this boy name on your card. You just can't stop saying the name, man. You need to get you a cell right next to that motherfucker. You ever like both you sick bastards?
Yo,
wait. Y'all guys
weirdo in this bitch. Can't keep that boy name out your mouth.
But once that guy was arrested, this guy right here, right? Every video he was making was using that guy's name, so you know it.
Bro, what are you talking about, my nigga? I'm the one who fucking got him to where he was. What are you talking about?
Okay. We don't have to talk about him no more. Only thing I mentioned is that as a YouTuber.
Fuck up, nigga. You talking about him? What are you talking about?
That's real. As
a YouTuber, I appreciate his skills when it came to that. That's all.
Nigga, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm just a nigga on YouTube. Nigga, you tripping? Nigga, you tripping? And let me find this girl. I'm gonna find her. Watch. I'm gonna go look for her tomorrow.
You can find her if you want. She's not gonna find you. She's not gonna find you.
She probably know who I am. Ask her, does she know the guy with the unk?
You're not gonna do that.
The boss, the dude with the beard with no shirt.
The nigga with the
damn dog. He's taking shots at that fucking man, bro.
Damn. Huh? Nigga, everybody know me here, bro. Quit playing like that.
I don't know you. Got no business to do, and I planning to.
Bro, you only been to Sasua twice, nigga.
I've been to DR twice. Not Sasua. I've never been to Sasua. But I'm gonna probably go to Sasua. I'm gonna make a video of finding love in Sasua. And I'm gonna talk
this nigga sending money to Sasua ain't never been here. Oh my god. Yeah, your black card is involved.
He's sending 300 a month, cousin. 300 a month.
Yo, I'm about to flag you.
Man, I can't. Yo, roll the tape. You sleep or you awake, man? I want you to start snoring.
I'm up, man.
Okay, don't start that snoring. I'm just joking with you.
I'm up, man.
Nah, but you know, roll the tape. What happened when you was on Cynthia G and all the people they was coming at you and they were calling you watching your pockets or watching where you travel at and all that kind of stuff? Don't you get offended? You say, yo, why you watching my pockets or why you watching what I do when I travel to?
Pockets? Nah, I ain't never say my pockets. They was accusing me of some other shit.
Okay, we understand that part, but not that part. Our part, as far as you know, how they anti-traveling brothers because they want brothers to stay in America. So people be like, "Oh, why you traveling out there meet the other female? You can't get females in the United States." So we get offended by that. Why you watching what I do? What another man doing with his penis? I don't curse him, but another man what he doing with his sexual organ.
That wasn't even a fucking topic that night, bro. That wasn't even a topic.
I'm just
this nigga suspect.
Damn, dog. You left field with no mitt, just standing out there, bro. That wasn't even a topic.
Yo,
when I'm saying that, I said nobody, but when your guys watch your pockets, you don't like it. So why you watching my pockets? What I choose to do with my money? That's wrong. You know that's wrong.
Man, the pocket cops in the house.
Matter of fact, if I spend 300, I give a 500 just to make you angry. Because you're worried about more than I am. If I have the money, I could do it. Don't worry about playing hate. I mean, y'all guys are broken, struggling.
Dog, don't even go there, bro. We broken, we struggling. You know what I'm saying?
You must be struggling.
Every fucking month. You know, every month I go to Colombia. You understand? So I can't be broke.
Okay. So
you got life and bullshit twisted, cousin. You really do.
I care how much your money you're tricking on with these females? Like I said before, don't get me started.
Clearly you do, because you keep attacking manga. You say, "Hey, you a manga this, you a manga that." Ain't nobody saying nothing about no manga, but that's not the first thing that come out your mouth.
Because you're getting
a manga. You are. What you hate is what you are, and you're too stupid to realize it. What you hate is what you are.
Because you're getting your feelings when somebody come at you're getting your feelings. Oh, call me manga, because you're not happy. It's not a dignified. It's not a dignified to be something to be called a manga. I understand that.
Let me tell you something, cousin. I admit to what I am. You know,
but I'm dignified. I could raise my chest out. I could raise my chest out and talk.
Squash people
I could raise my chest out and be proud. I'm talking about what I have to worry about getting demonetized by talking about love and YouTube, and I don't have to worry about anything because nothing wrong with finding love. But you have to watch yourself.
They start demonetizing,
you have to use code words as mangoes. You have to use code words as pay for play you can't even use these days. So you know what I mean.
Cousin, I don't even use that on my page, bro. I don't say nothing about none of that on my page. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about, bro? You just trying to group people, and I ain't never say nothing about no mangoes, no koala bears, no lemons, no morangos, none of that shit. You talking about somebody who not even on this panel. You changed and confused, buddy.
What are you talking about, man? Go, man, why you keep asking the same question? Who are you, man? Go get a shave, man. We can look at you different.
Now you want to the man. Now you won't go to ad hominem attacks. You know what I'm saying? The man got your card, you heard me? He got your fucking number. Now you want to assault the man.
Man coming at me. You don't know who I am. I don't know who he is.
I'm trying to figure out who the fuck you is. Like I'm gonna.
I try to figure out who you is.
You the village weirdo.
You know who I am? Quit playing, yo.
Who do you? A person that associated with that person. You won't mention the name. That guy. Bro, that's the only way. Your guys are synonymous between each other.
My nigga.
Nobody will know who you are, but you didn't know each other.
I have a real name that I like. You feel me? You call me Mayor, nigga, so you do know who I am. Quit playing.
Bro.
I know who you are.
He also calls you the other dude's name.
But when I go out and do, I'm gonna be bigger than you. I'll tell you that right now. You gonna know who I am, and you gonna know who I am.
That's cool.
I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that.
Who cares, man?
I care. Because your guys represent. I'm gonna be. The only best way to shut all your guys up is to be a big YouTuber out there and let your people know.
Wait, how old are you? Wait. Okay. Now, this is for black men around the world. So, how old are you, sir?
How old are you, sir?
I'm 34. I just actually found out yesterday that I'm 34.
So I'm 48.
Happy birthday, cousin.
You're 48? Nigga, yes. You want to be a YouTuber?
Hey, man, that ain't shit. Hey, bro, cousin, last week he was 50.
No, I wasn't 50. I'm 2 years from 50, so I might well say 50, right? You're calling me 50. I'm not getting 50. You're calling me 50.
That ain't 50 or 48, dog.
I know, but that's
Thank you.
You understand? It's a year and a half. So when they say 50 years old, yeah, I'm basically 50 years old. So,
bro, you need to focus on something.
48. When I say 48, you think people say, "Oh, this 48-year-old dude." They say this 50-year-old dude because I basically 1 year and a half from 50, right?
My nigga, so you need to focus on. My nigga,
but to be technically, literally, yes, I'm 48. But
my nigga,
when everybody say I'm 50 years old, you go with it because a year and a half I'll be 50.
My nigga, you need to focus on Social Security, nigga, and your disability.
You need to hire. You need to focus on a razor and get a shirt on, man.
Nigga, you tripping, nigga,
and making some different videos under your kitchen, man. Get out my face.
Bro, you tripping, nigga.
You tripping. You tripping. You think you talking head bearded darky coming across somebody that want to look at females. Who want to look at a talking head? So you think your video gonna pop talking about? Oh, come on, man. Come on,
you are
your video. Everybody, you're a non-factor. You're a non-factor. Don't get in my face. What kind of female
everybody
you
know how my nigga.
So every subscriber to you must be liking you how you look. I'll be wondering about those kind of subscribers.
My nigga, you only got
you're not showing no female. You're not showing no females and showing what DR is. I don't know anybody looking at you, and even subscribing to your nonsense. You're not offering name jack anything. So don't get me started. You might just keep quiet. You might just keep quiet, young boy. Yo, young boy.
How many subscribers you got, nigga? How many subscribers? Nigga, I got
137. Thank you. 137 subscribers. When I get the DR, I'm gonna get.
You got 137 subscribers?
Yes.
Tranquila.
How long you been doing YouTube? How long you been doing YouTube?
No, because it starts. My YouTube channel is gonna start when I'm in the DR.
No, how long have you fucking had your fucking channel?
Last year I created my first video.
Last year?
Yeah, 2019.
And you only got 130 some subscribers, nigga?
I only have 4 videos.
Nigga, I got almost 2,000 subscribers and I didn't even fucking move out of a 1 bedroom. What are you talking about? Nigga,
I haven't been to DR since I created my channel. So when I'm out there, that's when it starts. I tell everybody that's when it starts. When I'm out there.
Man, shut the fuck up, bro. Yo, you come out here, nigga, I'll get your ass expelled. Nigga, I'm telling you. You suspect, bro. You suspect, bro.
I'm gonna come right directly to you. I'll come right directly to you, man. Put it on live.
Yeah, we'll do that, bro. And you're gonna pay me for putting your ass on live, nigga. I can get you some subscribers. How you been on YouTube for a whole year, nigga, and you only got 100 and some subscribers?
I create my own destiny. I create my own subscribers. Don't worry about you. Don't worry, but you think I'm on a manga site and think I care about what the mangers think, but subscribing to me? Thank you for those who subscribe. I appreciate you, and I'm gonna love you to the end. And let's get this rocking. But those who don't subscribe, who cares?
Nigga, you don't even have 4,000 watch hours, nigga. What are you talking about?
Don't worry about that. When I get to DR, it's gonna be popping because I got the Dominican to support me. Those in that.
Yo, come on my channel.
I'm putting this link in the chat, y'all. Subscribe to Find Love with DR, man. Let's get this brother 200.
Let's check this nigga out.
People that be asking for the digits, the IG. All my chicks are beautiful, good looking. No busted one.
Oh, you would?
Yo, this one you got on your fucking avatar is horrible. Bro,
Checking effect. Your boy Checking Effect want to know her.
Hey, Mayor, I'm gonna tell you the kicker part about it.
500 peso.
Let me put some on your mind right quick. He paid her $20 to take that picture.
Are you fucking kidding me? You stupid. Oh my god, nigga, you tripping. Yo.
Now I want you to tell me I'm lying, Flit. I want you to tell me that I'm lying, Flit DR. Tell me that I'm lying that you spent $20 for that motherfucking picture.
Am I hiding? I wrote that in my.
He spent $20 for that picture, cousin.
I wrote that in my blog. I said,
nigga said, I did.
Yo, nigga, that's to me, right? I'm just being honest with you, my nigga. If I see her, right, bro, I'm hitting her with 500 pesos.
But she's not a puta. She's not gonna hit her with nothing.
For all night. For all night, nigga. All night. 500 pesos.
Stop disrespecting, man. Stop disrespecting. Stop disrespecting, all right? You don't know her personally.
I'm telling you, I'm being honest.
I'm being honest with you. I'll give you 500 pesos and stuck it on your throat.
500 pesos. 500 pesos. Total no.
Let it go. Let me just don't. This is a guy disrespect you woman. You don't know these women are. They put every woman is putas. That's how your manga would think. I'm not surprised how you think.
She is a school.
No, she's a Port of Plata. She's a teacher, man. She's a school teacher. So stop disrespecting her.
What school she teach at?
She's in one of the elementary school, the elementary school. Stop disrespecting her, man. You don't know her. Let me, that's why go to my channel. When I'm in the DR, you're gonna get to know her.
Hey, like Flit. Is her name Jatana or something like that?
Say it again.
Is her name Jatana? What's the girl's name?
Yes, sir.
Why you got quiet, cousin?
I don't know. I gotta look in the name. Who write it down?
What happened?
Oh man.
Write it down. Then people might know her. I ain't saying nobody won't know her, but she not.
I'm going to Puerto Plata tomorrow to find her. Don't worry.
I had mad girls on my. That she just one of them.
This nigga, yo. So you only been to DR twice, and you sending crazy money out here, bro. You.
And her name right here?
Yeah, that's her name. Who know her?
Hey man, we trying to tell you, man. You post a picture of any girl, Niggas gonna know who they is, bro.
I'm telling you, 500
I
peso
know,
girl.
that nigga, because they probably met her the same way I met them originally. I met her like 2 years ago.
You tripping, bro? And you got her as your avatar, nigga. What are you doing?
But you don't know her. But what you talking about? You say she's a puta though.
Yeah, I would give her 500 peso for all night, bro. What are you talking about?
Damn.
Like, could you disrespecting females like that though?
Oh man,
Talking about
weirdo, man. Where'd you get this guy from?
Wait, let me look. Wait, look. Okay, look at me, nigga. Yeah, quality bad, nigga. You tripping? What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? Get tripping, bro.
Yo, bro, I'm telling you, if you want, if you really want to, hold on real sec. If you really want to test your girl out, put a picture out there. And especially on my channel or Drees or you know, even the mayor. The mayor people might know, man.
Listen. It's not about people. No, one of y'all know my girl, and then another thing is that.
How you know?
Let y'all go find out who she is. Don't worry about me. I ain't gonna do that. Help you out.
I'm gonna show you some free shit. Look, my nigga, this some free shit. Nigga, this is for free, nigga. That thing, you tripping?
Yo, she just one of the girls I met as a school teacher, and she's doing her thing as far as that and learning and becoming a aspiring actress and stuff like that. She got a lot of things want to go for her. She got a lot of plans. But as far as on the stretch,
who the fuck is this guy, bro? This nigga's trolling, bro. This nigga, he's not real.
Yo, you real?
Dude, when I first heard him, I was praying, like, please let this just be a troll. Let this not be a real human being walking on two legs.
Trolling, bro.
Unfortunately,
he's not real. He is not real, bro.
He's there. He's real. You see what you see and what you hear, what you get.
He real, bro. He real.
He real. He
this
there.
nigga is serious?
This ain't no fugazi shit.
My nigga, I would meet you just because I know you on YouTube and shit. But after that, nigga, I'll tell you to kick rocks, nigga.
Wait. It'll be your honor to meet me, you bum.
Huh?
Get out of my face. It'd be an honor for you to meet me, you bum. Some clown that making videos with his shirt off, that all the videos look the same. Talk about living in Sasua, man, Sasua, you clown. Pay for trick, you trick king. That's my face.
Look at your avatar, nigga. You sending money to this avatar.
Talk about living in Sasua of a hard town. Talking about you better than off me and then you clown. That's my face.
The person you look up to, nigga,
you might well shut up. Don't get started with me. Don't get me started. I will destroy you. You better keep your butt in your place. Stay your butt in the place.
Tomorrow with no shirt on. Like, it's
keep your shirt up and continue staying in the store dealing with those putas and catch an SID and let us know. An STD, you stinking clown. Dude, don't be coming at me. Don't come at me, man. I'll come back at you 10 times stronger, my man.
But your girlfriend is here, ain't she? So what are you talking about?
No, she's not my girlfriend. She's not my girlfriend. She's one of the girls I'm gonna have on my channel that are gonna feature what they're about. The other than they puta.
Oh, you got her off Dominican Cupid. Okay. I understand. Okay.
I could also go on DR and I could go to DR.
Nigga, shut up before I bring her on my channel, nigga. You tripping. What are you talking about? I'm savage like that. Real savage. Bro, I will go find this girl in Puerto Plata, nigga, and put her on my channel, nigga. You tripping.
Shout out to Tampa Twan, man. He said I just got on OW in the mail going in. Well, let me hold on real quick, man. Let me let our brother Domain speak in Negrito. Negrito, you still with her?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just chilling.
Yo, all y'all give props to Roll the Tape, who knows talent when he see it. That's why I'm on his channel again. Roll the Tape. I bring numbers in here. I bring counts. He know how I am on Take Me Back to the Sewer. I bring views. When I write stuff, I bring views. People know who I am.
Nobody cares about your credibility, bro.
Go ahead. Now I gotta mute motherfuckers, man.
That's me.
Hey, wait a minute though. Hold on, can I chime in though?
Yeah, go ahead, chime in.
nigga tripping. This nigga never been to Sasua. I'm not
do, but if you go back, but the main channel, you only have 100+ subscribers. So you talk about you bring all these views, all this attention to everybody else.
Because
but you only got 100. Practice what you preach, bro. That's what I'm saying, though.
I'm very detailed. Listen, I already set the
bruh,
what my channel is about. That's all you need to know.
Me with all that, bruh. Listen.
No, don't miss me nothing.
Miss me with all that.
I'm telling you, yes, just in case research, yes, I have 255 posts, but how many views I have on my posts? I don't pay. More than anybody up there, except this other dude that talks about to pay for play and how much you should pay. Other than that, I bring views to what I write. Because I just see my writing is pretty good. That's just something simple. Why should I write a book?
How did we get from the brothers?
Right there?
Yo, let the man speak, man. I'm gonna mute y'all, man, cause y'all not letting other people get the mic, man. That's why I really don't like having more than 1 or 2 on the panel. Go ahead, man.
So I'm just curious, how did we get from are men addicted to Latin women and why to this guy talking about people being mongers and subscribers on this channel? Come on, let's take on something serious.
Because they start bashing me and they start coming at me and I have to come back at them. That's all. No disrespect, but you come at me, I'll come back at you. Who to say some monger are gonna have to tell me what kind of
I have a question.
Please take some serious questions from the audience.
Hey, you're paying for prostitutes and you're coming at me, act like you're telling me what to do. Please get out my face.
How you know they paying for prostitutes? Did they tell you that?
You know what they're about. Don't be.
No. Come on, serious.
No, you know what they're about. You know what they're about.
I'm not assuming nothing. I'm not assuming nothing from nobody. That's all I'm saying.
Damon, please. Well, if they looking for love, then they came to the right person. Okay,
bro. But you talk about we paying for prostitutes, nigga. You paying for nothing. What are you talking about?
All right. So let me work.
Nobody, bro. And one thing about me, bro, I'm not here for those girls. I think I'm here chilling. I can fucking live. I live just the same way I do in the USA. Same. I think you pay for nothing.
So you what? Your whole YouTube life is asking people for donations so you can buy a shirt? What is it?
Nigga, I don't ask for donations, my nigga. Yo, my subscribers cheap. Yo, my subscribers cheap as fuck, my nigga. What are you talking about, nigga? I sell my riches. Hustle like that, nigga. I sell riches, nigga. My moderators bought that shit, nigga. You tripping. Nigga, you sending money over here. I'm gonna go find that girl and I'm gonna make sure she milk your ass for everything you got, nigga.
All right, buddy.
I promise.
Don't worry about that.
You tripping.
Whatever you give her, I'll double it. All right.
I'm not giving her shit, nigga. I told you. The most I get that girl from her picture, 500 peso, total no chance. Nigga, you tripping. Nigga, you sending 1,000 pesos and shit. Nigga, you tripping. And you ain't never been here. Who does that?
The village idiot does.
All right, wait. Like I said, I don't want this to be about me again. I don't want this to be a part 2 of all this.
Yeah, man, y'all jumping on the man.
I already been doing this 2 years against mongers in that suicide and going against and being around Negrito. His we became friends over the years, but I'm gonna go against these guys all the time. So you think it's something new. You think those who know me, and those who don't. So your guys don't know me, but a few people do know me and know what I'm about.
Out of 137 people, okay.
Don't worry about that, but that's not bad compared to somebody who haven't been in DR yet. 137, I'm doing all right. When I get to DR, watch it grow. That's what I'm telling you.
In a year.
Yo,
shout out. Hold
on. Shout out to Mr. W, boyfriend 305. He said, bro, I haven't laughed this hard in a while. I agree, man. Shout out to Tampa Twan. He say, hey, did dude ever find a friend to vouch for him? I guess you could chime in back on that, Flick. Go ahead, man.
Well, a lot of dudes that vouch for me, they say you just have to be out there. But they feel me when it comes to how with my girl, and they kind of pretty much using the experience with girls they know that it could be on that love tip, even though they not really going that route because they don't make up their mind to going that love route. But they can understand that there's some females out there that will go on the love route. I'm sure Damon could tell you the same thing, that the woman you can find love with. I just the odd part of it is that, hey, you haven't been there for 2 years and this and that. I understand that part of it.
Why come you just didn't say no? Like you said all that to say no.
All right,
you just said no.
All right, man. Since you've been dealing with this female, have you met any other brothers in the same situation as you, Flick? Or this is a unique situation?
Well, I'm gonna find out when I get to DR, and I'm gonna have videos, and I'm gonna have examples in dealing with females. Dominicanas there.
What do you Rotate, you fucking hilarious, bro. Who is this nigga, like, for real?
Hey, what Andre, man? I got a deep talent pool, you know what I'm saying? So I bring up talent.
I give you a contract, my nigga. I help you get some subscribers, bro.
Yo, why you keep worrying about my subscriber count? When I'm out there, my subscriber count we're going to build by myself, my man. I'm not worried about y'all. Worried about my subscriber count. I know what kind of person I am. I know what I'm capable.
I'm gonna be honest. For 4 videos, that's impressive to have 120 subscribers. Just for
in
4
a year.
Videos, for 4 videos, though, he only got 4 videos.
Roll the tape in a year.
If he make like
in a year
20 something more videos, he might be at 1,000.
Let's be real. In a year.
That's
he ain't been putting no content out.
This could get 2,000, almost 2,000 subscribers by just sitting in his thing in the kitchen with his shirt off.
Exactly, nigga. I'm raw talent, nigga. I'm raw, nigga.
When I get the DR and actually have pretty females, a police female that's very hot. This one right here that y'all know, some of you know her name, that she's all right, she's decent, she's a nice, she's a school teacher. When I have her, and I have multiple other females.
I'm gonna tell you, you come out here and think you're gonna shoot a video, nigga, I shut that shit down, nigga. You tripping.
Shout out to Uncle Markel, man. He said, no way this guy is serious. Great
actor. Play your place, young boy.
Who?
Nigga, I'll pull your card real quick, nigga.
Man, you gonna get pushed back in the pool if you come at me. Just calm down.
You need to give me the recipe.
Without your passport. Just relax.
Okay, you go test me. Okay, no worries. I'll wait till you after Corona over. After Corona over, you come out here think you go film, nigga.
I'm not but don't worry, believe me, a 40-year, close to 50-year-old person that was born and raised in the Bronx and not really intimidated by much these days. Okay?
Nigga, you talking about you 50 years old, nigga. You need to be worried about Social Security, nigga, and disability. You talking about
I'll act my age. I'll act my age and I'll look my age. Look on the video.
Bro, you ain't gonna start making money till like 3 years from now, nigga, off YouTube. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm writing a book. I'm writing a book and also crowdfunding.
That's writing a book? What is the book called?
Finding Love in the DR.
Okay, I'll buy all of them and burn them. No worries.
Right. Damn.
Good looking out. Good looking out. Good looking out. I appreciate that. Wait. Well, all said that we all talking.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. I need you to moderate, man. I'm gonna let Markel come on, and I'm jumping out. So moderate for me, OW. But at the same time, let Markel speak on the situation real quick, fellas.
Yo, man. All fairness, I think we'd be cool when we get there. I never had nothing against your personality. I think you kind of fun.
Yo, Flit, hold on. Markel, let Markel rock, bro. Markel, the floor is yours, cousin.
How you doing? Hopefully
doing good, brother. Glad to have you here.
yeah, I'm just listening, man, and watching this, and I'm like, there's no way. No way, my man. Look, I don't know you, don't know anything about you, not trying to disrespect you at all, but no way I believe anything you're saying right now. No way. There's no way. No way a 48-year-old man is sending $300 to Sasua and never been to Sasua?
I never said Sasua. Who said Sasua, my man? Markel?
Yeah, hey, but first, wait. 1 second. Now, I'm not going to disrespect you. I don't want you to disrespect me. I'm going to give you the opportunity to speak. When I'm done, you can say all you want to say, okay? But let me finish.
No, but don't wait.
Okay, back and forth.
Sir,
shut up and listen. I'm not here to banter back and forth with you. I'm just asking a question. Excuse me. Shut the fuck up. I'm asking you a question. Now, when I get done, you can go ahead and talk. Now, please say your piece.
Fuck up without being expecting to shut the fuck up. That's all. So you come, but you also came in and said that I send the money to the source. So you came in saying something wrong. So I want to correct you before you make a statement. How you gonna come in your opening statement and say I'm sending money to the sewer?
Well, correct the statement then. You don't have to banter back and forth. You can say something like a gentleman.
I was telling you that, hey, hold on, that I didn't send money to the sewer. You was cutting me off.
Well, that's the whole point.
Please let the man talk, Flex. Stop. Could you just please stop for 5 minutes? Let the man talk, please.
You don't give people the opportunity to complete a sentence without you interrupting. Do you know how to just be quiet for a minute, let someone say something, and then you come back and say what you want to say? That way everybody can hear you without you jumping in? Is that something you can do?
I'm quiet. Go ahead.
Now, if you want to go ahead and start from the beginning, and let's hear this, because from what I heard from everyone else, that when I came in, the discussion was the sewer, you've never been. You got a girl on there that some people seem to know who it is, and you're sending people money somewhere you've never been. Where am I wrong?
Can you tell the situation? You know about most people. Can you explain that I've been there, but only twice? Basically, I just said it myself. And
so you've been. Oh, I'm sorry.
You want me to explain your situation?
Yeah, go ahead, Nick. Go ahead.
All right. So pretty much his situation is that, he's been out there twice. He's been, having these phone conversations. He's been having these phone conversations with her for about 2 years, some change. And, pretty much he never usually video chat with her, which I usually recommend, if you're dating a chick. And, he just has a lot of trust in her. Now, I tell him all the time, just be skeptical about it, because even though brothers be giving them the works, they just trying to look out for them, but they're not saying that, she's doing X, Y, and Z, just keep that one eye open. That's about it.
Okay.
And we about to pull this nigga black card, nigga. You tripping. I'm making an executive decision, nigga. Your shit is dangling, my nigga. Your black card is dangling, dog. You tripping.
Well, Markel, can we get your view on this situation? Then, Brother Domain.
Well, in all honesty, that just doesn't sound like something that's very smart for someone that's only been there twice. I mean, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it's just because I've been to the DR many times, many videos in the DR, been to Sasua, been to Puerto Plata, Cabarete, Sasua, Santiago, stayed mainly in Santo Domingo, hang out in Boca Chica. Been there, done that. And there are some nice women there who are loyal, who are faithful, that you don't have any problems with, that you won't have any problems with. But you need to be there, though, or at least be in conversation with them daily or see them or something. Enough people here on YouTube that you see on this panel that live in the Dominican Republic. Just like the mayor. He's right there in Sasua. Right? You can ask my man about her. Before you sending somebody some money, I would have been like, hey, mayor, check this out. this is a girl I'm thinking about talking to. Do you know her? You know anybody that knows this chick or anything like that? You're just what, believing everything they tell you, and you're gonna move on from there?
Well, the chick I have on my avatar is just a Dominican I met a few years ago that we developed a friendship, and she have an interesting career choice. She's not the typical woman that you might see on the stretchers to sewer. She's a school teacher, and she's also an aspiring actress. So she have things about herself, and she's into into the church. People may know her because she's been on Dominican Cuba. That's why I met her. But when you look at her, I remember, I think I can recall her profile at the time would say like looking for friends and maybe pen pals, things like that of that nature. It wasn't like a relationship type of thing. She's not that type of woman. But of course, they all poor, they all struggling. So I said some dude with the Cummins and show her some money. Who I don't know how strongly she would stand against that. I don't know. But that's why I wanted to know when I get to meet them, what kind of woman they are. I just know, as you know, most dudes who travel to DR and Colombia and these countries, they're not really looking for love aspect of it. They're looking for playing, fun and games. Just hit it and quit it and basically out. So I'm just offering something different. That's all. And in the pursuit of that, I come across a lot of dudes who don't think like me, which is I'm a very small minority, pretty non-existent almost. Talk about love. And of course, when you talk about love, you recommend being in the country. I understand that, but my life wasn't. I met a Dominicana that to me is special, but I wasn't able to make it within those years because I was, working on some other things. But I was able to send her money while I'm working on what I have to work on. And this was going to be the year that I got my money up and make the money moves. My YouTube channel, I introduced a YouTube channel last year with the promise that when I get there, things are gonna get popping, and this is what I'm going to promise to help you see. People wondering, oh, who are you to talk about love, this and that? You haven't been there for 2 years. That's all. That doesn't matter once I'm there. Or that be water under the bridge once I'm there. Let's start. Don't worry about how long it took me to get there. Let's start when I get there.
Nigga, your passport about to be revoked.
Be quiet, brother Domain. You want to step on the floor? You got a few words for us, brother Domain?
Well,
you look like you got a lot on your mind, bro.
But you know what's interesting? You don't remember me specifically, but you said you maybe a little bit. Well, the first time I met you was on Chris Dogan, and when I was on his group, and he used to have you on a lot, and you used to talk. You used to be close, and you was on his WhatsApp group, and I was the one that talk about love. That I met this girl, and she might be a little different. They be like, oh, come on, she's sleeping with all the other dudes. Same kind of pushback. I'll get typical, and I said, okay, you know what? And they're gonna kick me out the group. They're gonna kick me out. I said, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna create my own thing. And that's what I did. I created my own thing, talk about love, and that's why I'm coming at you guys. That's why I'm coming at Mongo. So your Mongo has created who I am. Maybe you never kick me out the group. Maybe I will never became what I am. Once you say I can't do something, you can't find no love, I'm gonna prove you guys wrong. Because I've noticed a lot of I'm not calling you all Mongers, but a lot of Mongers I noticed are jaded. They so much spending money, they think they can't find a relationship with a real woman. They think it's impossible. They think every woman is just after your money. I know I'm helping a woman who relying on me, but same thing in America. A woman who might make more money than me, she's still gonna be relying on you, and the man and either emotionally support, physically support, or emotionally support. They still gonna need a man. Just that the Dominican women may need more financial part of it.
Excuse me.
Sorry to cut y'all, bro. Could we please get
Go ahead.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Okay, because now have you ever talked to her on the video? Have you video chat with this person?
Yeah, quite a few times.
Okay, now let's get something straight first though. We're travelers on here. Not everybody that you're referring to as mongers, because I damn sure ain't no monger. I live in Colombia. I ain't no travel. I'm not a tourist. I have an ID card. I live here. I'm not in Parque Yeras or any of those other places, okay? So don't put me in that group talking about mongers, because I'm not one of them.
How about sex pack? You a sex pack?
That ain't no fucking sex pack. Did you not just hear what I said? I live in this motherfucker.
All right. Okay.
I'm not no damn visitor.
All right,
What
Mark.
are you talking about?
All right, Mark. All right.
Dude, I live here. Okay.
All right. Yeah, sex packs live there. Yeah, that's what they call it. That's what they call them, sex packs. But don't worry about it. It's just a expat. Okay, expat. I'll be nice. Expat. Then, all right.
You know what, man? I'm about to go. I can't do this. Hell to the no. I can't do
Well,
this.
Because I just call y'all. You'll come at me. I'll come at you stronger. I'm just as smart.
What you talking about? Come at?
I'm just as smart as you guys, and I know all the games, I know all the tricks, I know all that. You like to nobody want to be called a monger because that's the right thing. But that's who you are. Then when I come at y'all, don't come at me. You don't come at me, I won't come at you.
Who's coming at somebody? You calling people stuff you don't even know who you talking to. You're calling people mongerers and sex pats. Do you even know what it is? First of all, do you know what a monger is? Do you know what a sex pat is?
A monger is a short word for whoremongering. Those who go to other countries or even the places they are at in the pursuit of sex, and sometimes in exchange of money. So
and what's an expat?
A sex pat is a person who may live in.
Expat. I didn't say sex pat.
Expat. Well, no, I say sex pat. Expat is a nice way. I'm not gonna use the word you wanted me to use, sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Say what it is. Sex pat. Go in the country because you benefit of cheap women that you can have at any moment's notice, and you chilling and living a good life. I understand it. That's a sex pat. Nothing wrong with that. What you want to do is that life. But just
dude, are you a high school graduate? Are you a high school graduate?
I went to college in about a year and a half, Brooklyn College.
Brooklyn College. Is that an accredited school? Because there's no fucking way.
Brooklyn
You're sitting there telling me a sex pat is a sex pat? It's the same thing.
All right, Markel. Markel, you're a cool dude. I'm not gonna give a crap. I'm just saying.
No, I'm trying to be serious. You trying to say that a sex pat and an expat is the same thing?
All right. Are you having sex, or you just the expat of it? You're not having sex with multiple females there of your leisure?
Why you asking that question?
Well, you asked my question how much money I spend, so let me ask the question. Let me get into deep too.
Come on with the question.
Do you have sex with multiple females? Do you have sex with multiple Colombianas over there?
No, I'm not. With multiple Colombians? No, I'm not. I'm having sex with one. What's your next question?
All right. And then after you're done with her, you're going to pick somebody else, right?
No. I live here, fool. How many times I got to say that? I'm not no damn tourist. I have an ID card. I'm a resident here. I have an apartment. I have a lease. I have a driver. I have a maid. I live here. Don't get it confused with what you watch on YouTube or what you may hear from other people.
So you want to be called an expat? You want to be called an expat, right?
Oh my God! This is an actor, man. There's no way. No way.
There's no fucking way this dude is for real.
This is an actor. No way.
Yo, I'm in enemy territory. So go ahead, take your shots, and no way, and all that nonsense. Roll over my back.
You're on a YouTube panel. Domain, you up, man. You have anything you want to say? You have any retorts you want to put in on this conversation, brother?
Yeah, I mean, I came on here because I saw the title, and I was just interested in adding and hoping to answer any questions since I do live in a foreign country. I have a work visa, so. I don't know. What is sex pat? Where did that come from anyway?
From the village idiot.
That's something new to me.
A sex pat is one that lives in DR, just like an expat, but it's just based with the intention to have sex with multiple females on the cheap while you just living a good life of rally compared to paying American prices and life of rally. Like a good life. With multiple females of disadvantaged poor females, while you with your pension check or whatever, living a good life, and because you know what, you living like a king over there, and nothing wrong with that.
So what about the people who live in the States and do that?
America, which is kind of more expensive, more jaded. When I can go to DR to get somebody that love, but on the cheaper level when it comes to financial. That's all. It's the same type of thing, but just one is more of a mongering sex pet type thing, and one is about the love, looking for love.
Wait.
What's the
He said on the cheap.
What's the type?
Oh my God.
On the cheap. When women want stuff, you pay less money when the DR or whatever.
Hey, Flit, did you hear what Domain asked you? I realize you're talking like a million words a second, and people are answering you questions, and you're not even listening. But did you hear what Domain asked you? I'm just curious.
Go ahead, sorry, Domain.
So what do you call the people who live in the United States to do that same thing? they live off a pension or they got good money and they have sex with multiple women. What do they call
it? Degenerate. But
say again.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not a judge of what people do. Just like I want people to judge me. So I'm just telling you.
It sounds. But you say you're not the judge, but you're contradicting yourself. I think your message gets lost in your contradiction.
Why, Damon? Why?
In your offense.
All right, explain why.
You said you're not the judge of people, but you asking this guy if he's a sex pat, and I asked you what is a sex pat. You say what your definition. I said the same thing goes on in the States. So what do you call the people who do that in the States? And you said I'm not the judge of people, but you judging people on this panel, and you keep saying, "Do I remember you? Y'all kicked me out of Chris Dogan group." I can't kick nobody out of nobody's because I'm not a administrator. And then you say, you know, y'all was on that mongering and stuff. So, you know, you are generalizing and judging people if you listen to what you're saying.
All right. I was not okay. I'm using generalities, but at the same time, I'm not being specific like you yourself. But at the same time, people know who they are, and it ain't for me to follow what you do in your life. Just like I don't want you to judge me. It's just that I know I'm on a mongering type of platform, so I know I'm going to get pushback, and I'm ready for it. No big deal, but I'm just saying.
Why do you keep saying this is a mongering platform? It is not.
Roll
this
the tape.
Is a travel platform.
Okay. Where was Roll the Tape? What was Roll the Tape name before Roll the Tape?
What was
that has nothing to do with this conversation at all.
The Dominican Republic, right? So he's an unapologetic mongrel. Roll the Tape. He knows that. He just changed the name to Roll the Tape because Sasua was getting all kind of heat and pushback of guys promoting Sasua. And people like, why you highlighting Sasua like that? We should just keep it on the low. And that's why they cracking down with the mayor and all that stuff, cracking down on Sasua activities and stuff. So it wasn't like a popular thing to be called your name as Sasua. So he changed it. Even though Mayor Sasua is taking it on.
You never been to Sasua, you freaking idiot.
And you can keep that red dot. You can keep that red light district and shove up your throat. You stupid.
Flit DR.
Wow.
You thinking that whole town? That whole town. You keep it to yourself. Nobody not interested in the whole town. I've been to the Dominican Republic.
Everybody.
Colonial tourist area.
You
know almost spend American dollars. Money to even like spend American dollars and not go whole town.
This show has been on for this particular show has been on for quite some time and quite a few people watching. You guys should take the opportunity to, promote your interests or, give good information, what you may think be beneficial to people. I know it may get fun and laughing and jokes and, all that drama, insulting people back and forth and all that make people laugh and giggling. But with 3 hours and opportunity to reach kids, because this is going to be played back, you should think about that, your message, and how this is going to represent you in history.
Oh, absolutely.
That's just my take on it.
Absolutely. That's why I was trying to get this whole thing straight with him referring to everyone as a monger or referring to everyone as a sex pat. Some people leave the U.S. simply because this is a nice place to live. The weather's better. Their money goes much farther. Doesn't have anything to do with women. Not everybody that leaves the U.S. is leaving for a woman. You ever thought about that? There are some of us that just like to be somewhere else. Maybe that thought should cross your mind at some point. Not every YouTuber you come across is going to talk about women, is going to talk about sex. Some of us are going to tell you about places here that are nice, about people here who are very nice and respectful. Okay? And not everywhere in this country is cheap. Now, I don't know where you are or what you're doing or how you maintain yourself, but you need to broaden your horizons and look at more than just one or two spots and then make an assumption that every time someone comes onto a panel that they're all the same. We're not all the same. Just like when they say all black people look alike, you look like everybody else on here. So you should take that same approach when you come onto a panel.
You look like Jay-Z.
If you come onto a panel not assuming everybody is the exact same.
But Markel, all due respect, I watch your number of your videos. So, of course, once your video, you present your videos as an open book, whatever you want to talk about. So, it ain't like it's unheard of when you talk about chicas, and you might not talk about prices and all that kind of stuff, but you talk with various chicas. You are a freelancer. You basically not a married dude. You're not into marriage. You're not into love. Just like Teleme is not into the marriage thing, not into love. They might even talk against it, right? So I'm like listening to the other YouTubers and like, okay, that's why you choose to live your life. But I'm coming in a different direction. I say, well, you know what? You could go to your countries and you can look for love and find love. You don't have to be worried about having multiple women and not settling down with just one. A lot of guys don't preach that. A lot of guys don't preach that.
Could you to find love wherever we may be going? Could you give us 5 points that we should be doing, or 5 pointers to find love wherever we may be going?
Well, my philosophy, I'm still working on it. The whole philosophy, how I'm gonna break it down, but the initial idea is to basically present yourself as a spiritual person and become that person. Become a person that you can stay with one woman and not cheat and sleep around with multiple females. And then present that image to the woman and say, this is the kind of person I am. I'm not a mongerer. I'm not a person who go into your country to seek multiple females and pay for play or trick. I'm looking to meet one person out of many, and most a lot of them are beautiful, but I'm interested in personality and get to know someone maybe you can fall in love with. So you give them that, you let her know upfront what kind of person you are. I noticed that when you do that, you present an image that they never experienced before. But most do, they know that goes to foreign men present the exact opposite of going there tricking, pay for play, all that. They know that. So be that kind of person. And when you become that person and you recognize that they appreciate that type of man, you more likely get more women on your side than the opposite, because they like you're an anomaly. You're somebody different. And also you offer. They also see maybe a visa. They also see maybe a future green card. But also they might see a nice man. It's a bad way for it. Who woman don't want a loyal man? They have to be faithful to. We know that Dominican men are not primarily faithful.
Excuse me,
chime in?
Please chime in.
All right. Now, when I was out there for the first time, I was there for about three and a half months. Now, even though she wasn't my official girl, but we were kind of dating out there. But I would say this to you, finding love in the DR. You have to be out there in order to have credibility, unless no brother is going to actually accept what you're trying to offer. You have to be boots on the ground, people would say. So with that means that you will have more credibility than me when I was out there longer than you. I mean, because technically 3.5 months and I was there with her in person. Would I have more credibility than you? Just throwing it out there.
You will have more credibility. You have more credibility of shacking up with a woman to hold you down, so you have to pay any bills, any hotel price. So yes, you have more credibility in that. As far as finding love with that particular person, I don't think you have any credibility with that, because everything is just about lust.
Hold on.
They can hold you down. Free of charge, you don't have to worry about that. So
okay, so you are assuming that.
I'm not assuming. It is what it is.
Okay, so you said shacking up with her.
Shacking up, holding you down till you have to leave.
I'm done.
I just want to ask, are you in a relationship now other than the one in the DR?
Nah.
So when is the last time you've been in a relationship in the States?
Like 3 years.
So wait. I want to make sure I get this right. You want to tell people who are in the country how to find love somewhere you haven't been, and you haven't been in a relationship in 3 years.
It's not about how many years I've been. I'm an older dude. I'm not sure.
Bro, you have no credibility. That's what it comes down to.
It's not about me. Your credibility, again, at least, Rito, we spoke many times. I told you again, my channel is about people giving people my experience. Everybody have a unique experience about how they choose, how they live their life. Everybody experience is unique.
Brother in Colombia.
Yeah.
What's up?
Sorry, you cutting in and out.
Video pause.
He got the Taco Bell internet that he's soaking on some Mexican upstairs.
What the fuck is wrong with this dude? And you from New York, nigga? You giving them niggas a bad name, bro.
Are you from Alabama?
Yeah,
I'm
but
from Alabama too.
Can I ask the brother?
Have my face with the sticks you come from. You ain't know how to handle yourself in New York.
I rip that shit hard, man.
Before you baby,
Marquette, excuse
it's me.
Go ahead, Markel. You got it, bro.
I didn't hear what he said.
I thought I heard somebody trying to ask a question.
Go ahead, Negrito.
He was trying to ask a question, but I couldn't hear him.
Oh man, he went out. He went out.
Okay, I don't know what kind of question he was trying to ask, but
Colombia.
Wait for him to come back in.
Your internet is shot. Once it acts like that, it's hard to get back in.
All right, so before he
Damn, bro. He just fucking over that man, bro. He came to defend himself. That's cool.
Before he gets back in, when he gets back in, I want to say to everybody here in the panel who are people living outside the states, I have to say thank you very much, because you show me that it's possible to live outside the state. Now, a lot of people may say that I left
to go to Colombia.
Bro, you going in and out, and I know it's a good question he has.
Yeah.
Okay, I see the question. Let's see. Markel question: are you addicted to Latin women and why? Yeah, I have an affinity for Latin women. I've been dating Latin women since I was 18 in Alabama. Wow. Married one for 10 years, 3 kids, happy and single. Decided to start traveling when I retired at 36 and been traveling and now living in Colombia full time for the last year and a half.
Wow,
good.
Man. That's very impressive.
That's crazy, bro.
That's very impressive.
That's making move.
Markel, why
Markel,
you ain't hit me up, bro?
I was gonna ask him, how can I get in contact with him?
Get in contact with me?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I was supposed to hit up Mayor. I'm sorry. My apology. I got busy. My apology.
You trying to make me come to Colombia, bro? You trying to make me come over there? You know I come too.
Man, Markel don't like people that black dudes that say nigga a lot. You don't like people that use that. So you should stop doing that.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck. What are you talking about?
Damn.
So why you think Markel want to be down with you?
Bro, you gotta understand something about me. I'm young, right? Nigga, ain't nobody checking my YouTube, nigga, for no job. Nigga, I'm not applying for no jobs. Nigga, I don't work, nigga. I'm fully retired, my nigga. You tripping.
No, but stop calling people nigga, man. Talk without using that. Use different words. Work on your intelligence.
Nigga,
man.
you talking like a fucking nigger. What are you talking about? At least I use the A, nigga.
So somebody who say nigga a lot is acting like a normal person, but somebody don't say nigga a lot is acting like.
Okay, so anyway, back on to the topic. No, it's all good. It's all good. And yeah, get my number from Richie Rich. What's up, Drees? How you doing, man? Great show earlier today.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You know. And how y'all doing? I'm finally back on the chat. I've been talking with my lady, and she wanted me to get back to Colombia, but she told me I ain't got to send her nothing. So I guess I can say I'm happy right now. What's going on, everybody?
What's going on, Jedi?
Nothing much.
Let me get myself together. I'm happy that I was able to. I was happy that I was able to give you all a decent little show. I'm just looking at all different things from all types of different people from different walks of life, the teacher, the airline agent. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Hopefully, I can find me somebody from Italy and get a compelling story about how they got handled. Appreciate that, brother. I appreciate it. Now, I've been talking, like I said, I've been talking with my girl, and I'm just trying to find out the way I'm at right now. You know, just trying to catch up to speed with everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because somebody just dropped off, and I don't know who that is, right? Is that Markel right there?
Yeah, you pointed at me.
All right, cool. So that's the guy in question right there, right? Y'all, you all right up there, huh? You know what I'm saying?
I'll just say this about Colombia, man. Where I am in Medellin is not for everybody. Everybody's not gonna like it the same way that they may like the DR, wherever they are in the Dominican Republic. It's different here. Just like somebody may go to Brazil and may not like Brazil. So that's why you travel. That's why you go check out these different places, because one spot that one person like may not be the spot for someone else. You just have to find what fits you wherever you're comfortable at. So, but as far as finding love, man, I look at it this way. You know, when it comes, I'll be ready, but I'm not going to rush into something. There's plenty of beautiful women that I see here every day that I could talk to who are not working girls, who are girls with jobs or girls who go to college, with families. They don't have time for that. Not every woman that you see or that you talk to is a working girl. Some of these women have much respect for themselves and would never do anything like that. So don't assume, you know, when you come to these countries that every woman you see is that way. It's a good way to get your ass kicked.
Facts.
Not just talking real, just keeping it real.
Yes. Indeed. What's going on with you over there, OW? What's going on with you over there, player?
Markel,
Yeah.
do you believe that? This is my philosophy. I believe this. I think it's a thin line between love and mongering, or love and not seeking love and just, you know, having multiple females or options or whatever. You know what I mean?
You said it's
But
a
love
thin
is
line?
definite. It's like, okay, I'm seeking love, so you have to work toward that. You're dealing with one female. If you're not really seeking that, then you have your options open. That's all it comes down to.
What do you mean by it's a thin line?
Meaning, like, if you choose to go the love route, then you have to work on, you know, you have to adjust your life to work on that type of thing, accomplish that. You know, you
That's
have
not thin.
Huh?
I said that's not a thin line.
It is a thin line because you know, you being like in these countries, you being like surrounded by beautiful women who's available, and they it's a sexual aspect of offering you something instantaneously, and then you kind of like, you know what? Once you cross that line, it's a line you got to cross. You got to make up your mind. So it's just one step,
right? That's a
one
clear,
decision.
one
decision.
Hey, let me interject real quick. Fellas, I am doing a show with Big Boss tomorrow.
What happened?
We got a big announcement. I'm telling everybody while we're here now. I'm doing a show with Big Boss tomorrow, and all I can say is, y'all ain't gonna believe the shit that he's doing. So we're gonna be doing that around 4 o'clock
I can't hear
tomorrow.
anyone. I don't know if anybody can hear me.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
It's gonna go down around 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tomorrow.
But I can't hear anyone else.
Look for that show tomorrow, fellas. It's gonna be crazy, man. This dude, I'm telling y'all, man. Big Boss is crazy. But anyhow, continue on.
Well, Big Boss is talking to some corona patients.
I was saying that's not a thin line. A thin line gives you the assumption that you may, you know, inadvertently cross it. I mean, if you know what you're looking for, then I don't think you're going to inadvertently cross anything, because you're going to know clearly your goals.
Indeed. Just a second. I just want to hold on. I'd like to give a shout out to brother Twine for the donation. All right, now you can go ahead on and finish with your statement. Flit, it is.
Yeah, I basically finished. Yo,
Whoever.
wait. Go ahead. Sorry.
Nah, it's on you.
No, I'm just saying. Well, I think that way because I'm just surrounded by people opposing love and not possible when they travel to these countries. So like
where you
like
surrounded at?
I mean, in these forums, these groups.
So everybody in this,
travelers and travelers, the YouTube travelers that have channels, the big names, TeleMade. I ain't gonna mention the names, but you know who they are. They will basically all talk about the same thing.
I'm talking about the people here. The people here. There are 5 other guests here. Do you know them all personally?
No, not personally, no.
So then, how can you say that you know how they believe or what they? I mean, that would be very judgmental, wouldn't you think? It's contradicting yourself.
Yeah.
You're a Christian.
I have Christian beliefs. Yeah, I have Christian beliefs. Yes.
Say again.
But ain't it in the Bible that who are you to judge, nigga?
I don't judge you though. I don't judge you.
Okay.
I'm just saying. But if you kind of like coming at me, I just come back at y'all. That's all.
No. Let me speak for myself, bro.
Call me Sims, and then when I call you a name, whatever. Call you what you are, then you don't like it, right?
Okay, so let me speak for myself, bro. I'm not no sex pack. I'm not no expat. None of that. I came here to live, bro. I didn't come here specifically for no women. So you can't put everybody in the same boat.
I don't know where you came from. I'm not even really interested if you came in there for, really. I'm not.
So then niggas then quit saying the YouTubers that's traveling with YouTubes, nigga, is mongers. I don't even know what the hell that is. I don't even know how to spell that.
Right.
Are you looking? Are you looking? Right. Are you going to DR looking for love there?
What the fuck, nigga? Yo, what are you talking about, nigga? I have a whole spouse.
You have a spouse? You married to her?
No, nigga. What are you tripping? Yo, I'm going to Port Plata tomorrow. Don't worry. I'm gonna check every fucking elementary school up there.
Fellas, I think the brother Drees got something to say over there. If y'all give him a minute, Drees, you can have the floor. Like he has something to say over there. No. What about you, brother, man?
But brother.
Oh.
Huh?
Hold on. I got this. Now I was just about to say, Flit.
Yeah.
Don't say I don't plan on naming names and then name names. Don't do that, bro.
It already slipped.
You know what I'm saying?
It already slipped out.
Man.
It's already slipped out. Then I'm in the call name, but it already slipped. I know what you're saying, but I already slipped. But they still popular YouTubers that talked about that. I would listen to. Okay, I mentioned names. There's nothing wrong with mentioning anybody's name. TeleMade. Everybody know him. Everybody know what he about. I heard the videos a number of times where he talked about, he put like a thumbs down to when they talk about people who love. Like you automatically getting played, this and that. But nobody knocking what he say. Everything he say is gold. It's golden. But when you talk about love that he don't believe in staying with one woman, and then people have a lot of people that follow him, take his advice. So I'm listening to it. I'm thinking, I'm like watching it and say, well, it's possible you can find love.
How do you? Let me ask you this question: how do you know TeleMade? How do you know TeleMade?
I only know by what he's saying in his videos. So everything I'm saying, I'm quoting him in his videos. So
okay.
So if somebody become a public, you become a public figure once you go on YouTube. So
okay.
I'm not everything I say. I heard you say out of your own mouth. So I use that as a point of reference.
Okay, so I've watched his videos as well. And I got a different perspective from his videos I've watched. So I've only known him from the videos on YouTube he puts too. So I'm interested to see how you and I can come up with 2 different perspectives. Because I remember watching one video and he was telling how good his steady girlfriend he had was treating him and everything like that. So I don't know if he's putting out the message that you can't find love. I think he's putting out, what I got from him was putting out the message that if you are looking for love and steadiness and something like that, you got to be there, boots on the ground. That long distance thing ain't much of but for the moment. So let me ask you this, and it's going into the message here. WTF is this dude's end game with the girl? So are you looking to be married or have a serious relationship with a woman in Dominican Republic?
That's the idea, yeah.
Indeed.
Okay. So how much are you investing into learning her culture and her way of life? What are you doing to know that and invest in that?
Well, I can't really give no clear-cut answer until I get there, because I'm a person that does. I'm a person that doesn't,
right.
as you know, I'm a person that thinks differently than most dudes. And
okay, so hold on, I didn't hear what you said.
All right. Fellas, put a pin in it. Put a pin in it. I'd like to give a shout out to Brian Bond for the donation. He says, spoiler alert, he's going to ask Trump to adopt it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what were you saying, Domain? I'm going to have to go ahead on and take over the board and narrate this shit. Y'all talking crazy now.
I was saying, I didn't hear the last part that he said when I asked him about what are you doing and learning her way of life, her culture.
Excuse me, roll the tape. You have dudes in there that's blocking the that's deleting Ed Donahue comments because he agreed with me. That's some hating stuff, man. That's messed up what you're doing to this guy.
Huh?
This guy agreed with me, and people deleting his comments, blocking him. It's messed up.
So
you see what I'm talking about? See what I talk about that manga mentality? When everybody had to agree with your guys. When somebody disagree and favor me, and then you're blocking, it's a bunch of lame.
So let me ask you,
all right,
you doing?
Lane. Block me. Remove me off this panel. You can't do that.
What are you
right?
doing? What are you doing to invest in learning her culture, her way of life?
She learned my culture and my way of life.
That's very one-sided.
Nigga, do you speak Spanish?
Hell no.
Listen. Finding love in the DR is going to be a perspective of a regular dude like me that don't know the language yet, that we will learn together. I have many ways where I can learn a language, and I have many different kind of apps and programs to learn it. Right? So I'll start from there. Also learning her culture, pretty much learn about what she's into, because people culture is totally different. Sometimes culture has a lot to do with the food you eat, the music you listen to, the dances. But if she don't dance bachata every Dominican dance bachata. I don't think she's a dancer. She's into nursing. She into the medical field. She into working hard.
Bro, this not La Bamba. Shut up. Like, you tripping.
Okay,
so let me ask you this.
Yeah, wow. I appreciate what you're saying, Damon. So what I would say is, a person like you, I would reach out to and glean a lot of ideas on that type of thing. What the route to go at. While I'm learning things on my own, because I'm a person that I always been a person that follow my own, tune to my own horn. As you see, I don't really care what anybody think. I'm doing what I do. I don't live my life. I don't live my life for nobody else.
Can I jump in?
So I'm sorry. Most people live their life and be influenced by other people and what's popular. Right now, it's popular to be a manga in this site, so everybody just jump on the bandwagon.
There he go again with that.
And he likes it.
All right, bro.
It's true. I got
Y'all
a lot of people.
y'all try to give Brother Markel a chance to speak, man. Y'all been running. Markel, go ahead on, man. Do your thing.
All right, so not to down your parade that you're gonna find love in the DR, but as most people, when they go to the DR for the first time, second time, or third time, they still get that baptism in the DR, okay? There is a culture shock. Everything is not as rosy as it may appear in some of these videos, okay? You going down there, you don't really know anybody, you're going to get got many times. The person that you're with now that you think you're going to be with may not actually be the person you end up with in the end. The only thing I would tell you as a word of advice, don't go down there with that kind of attitude. You got to watch your back, especially when you don't know nobody down there. You're in a country where you don't speak the language, you don't know anybody, and now you're going there expecting everything to just be this fairy tale, that you're going to meet this girl, you're going to fall in love, and all this is going to work out. That's a dream. They call it a fairy tale for a reason. The DR will eat you alive. I don't care what city you go into, where she is, or what she's supposedly doing. If you don't know the culture there, if you don't know how they live there, you can't speak the language there, you're going to be eaten alive. That is the truth. You can't go in, your head in the cloud, thinking that things are just going to work out because you say they are. It doesn't work that way. You got to put work in. And if you don't speak the language, I suggest you start practicing the language before you even get there. So you got an idea of what people are saying. You want to learn the money. You want to learn as much as you can about Dominican culture. That way, when you hit the ground, you got an idea of what it is that you're doing, what you're looking for. But you just saying all these things and making it sound magical, that shit is not going to happen like that.
I respect what you're saying about Kel.
Come on, cuz. Wait, 1 second. Gotta pay the bills, cousin. You got a $2 super chat from Brian Bond. Appreciate that. He has a question. He says, "You've been knowing this chick for 2 years. How much Spanish do you know?" I can. You want to answer that? You want me to answer it for you?
That's a basic salutation.
He knows nothing. Okay. Next super chat. Justice Toure L. Okay. You are 50 years old and you have failed love twice and you have failed in your career. You are in no position to write a book or give anyone advice. Thanks for that super chat, Justice Toure, and that's about it. Carry on.
All right, Justice Toure, but let me live my life. You live your life, whatever you do. I'm becoming a public figure, so you know about my life. What about you, you bum? Who are you?
Oh my God.
All right. So express yourself. Tell me what about you, and compare my life to your credentials, and see who got more education, who got more things going about themselves. I got an LLC and a company in my LLC. So you don't know me. You don't know who I am. So get me
I can't wait till this nigga comes here.
This quiet, man. Alabama's from the sticks. Quiet. You talking to somebody who think about making billions of dollars was kind of that screenplay I wrote. That rub shoulder with Tiger Woods, people in Hollywood. That's my part. Like this YouTube is something that I'm interested in. I'm interested in. I'm thinking the subject. So I'm like, let me try this part of it. While I'm living my life, let me just try this, see how the YouTube thing works on this particular topic. That's all.
Damn,
like you act like you all know my life. I haven't failed at anything.
No, but you just said you rub shoulders with Tiger Woods, and you can't get 1,000 subscribers yet in a year. You tripping? You tripping? You got to wake up, bro. You 50.
Can we take some questions from the audience? There's plenty of people watching. Got to be some questions.
All right, brother the man, he wants to know if any of y'all got some questions. So if you have questions, we got answers. So, well, some of us have answers. Let me rephrase: some of us have answers, and others, well.
But bro, I'm being serious, man. You should work on learning the language for real. Real talk. Learn the language, man.
No, you're right. I'm not knocking you. Like I said, people. When I talk about my beginning story, when I was growing up, now my early 20s, late teens, I worked in Washington Heights. I'm at the Mecca of Dominicans, and I always had affinity for Dominicanos because of that. Years later, when social media and you see YouTube and everybody traveling the yard, they're like, wow, it's like that. So that's why. So yes, 48 years old, 50 years old, I'm like getting exposed to DR now, which I probably got exposed when I was younger. If I knew that DR was open to foreigners like where it is, I was ignorant, and there was no social media where you have WhatsApp, you have Google Translate, you don't have all that stuff. So you basically have to do it in your own. People, Dominicans were telling me to go to their country, but I was like, man, if you're not into me in America, how you gonna be into me in DR, which is up with Dominicans? But it'd probably been the exact opposite. I would probably be married to a Dominican to this day. Maybe she'd be like 40, maybe 48, 47, and I'll be in the age I am. Who knows? But my life with the way it is what it is, and I'm like 48 right now, and I'm interested back in DR because I came across a lot of the YouTube channels, and at the same time, I'm like, I'm not gonna go DR the trick. That's not my personality. I never did that in America.
Right.
So I'm like, what about the love fact? What about the love aspects? I was curious about love. Is it possible? And nobody gave me any answer. So I'm like, let me create my own thing. That's all.
We got some questions for you down here in the chat. The first one I saw came from Slim Goko. He says, ask him how much money he has sent to her thus far, please.
Oh my God.
I'm not Slim Goku wants to know. I mean, I just say
pay me money to my cash app. I don't know if I have a cash app soon. People send me whatever questions. I send me money. I'm benefiting right now. I'm making roll tape benefit for me being up here. That's why I'm up here for the second time.
Nice. Are you gonna answer the question? Yes or no?
No, I'm not gonna answer no more about question about pocket watching.
Okay.
People probably watching my pocket.
Good.
Well, ask the dude how much money he spent on the prostitutes when he go out there.
Okay, Slim Goku, I'll answer the question for you. On the last show, he stated that he sends this woman $300 a month over a course of 2 years. So what I want you to do is take your calculator out, multiply 24 times 3, and that's how much money he sent her. I did the math. It's $7,200. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He sends her $300 a month.
This nigga work at Walmart too.
She don't work nowhere. She ain't working.
He work at Walmart. That nigga work at Walmart. You know how much they
make there a month? You sitting here more than most people make there, working all day and all night. She ain't working nowhere.
Exactly.
That's all month.
So Markel, how do you feel about people watching your pockets? You get upset, right?
Dude, they can watch my pockets all they want. I'm gonna spend.
Well, how do you feel? How do you feel about that?
How do you feel
about that? How do you feel about that? You don't let you watch your pocket when you choose to do with your money, right? I mean, I've heard many times when you choose to travel, when you try to put your money at, it's your right. So show me the same respect. That's all. What I choose to do with my money. If you tell me I'll spend $300, I'll give a $500 just to make you mad.
Bro, I ain't.
Can I make a message?
So whatever you say doesn't really affect me at all. I'm continue doing what I'm doing, and whatever you're saying, though, who cares? Watch your own pocket.
Right. Right.
So that's what I'm saying.
Sir.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Brother Domain, you got the flow, brother.
All right, thank you. Flit DR. Flit DR. He's content on what he's doing. He's content on how he's moving. I would only ask everybody, don't ask any more personal attacks about him because he's content. He heard it all. He's not going to sway one way or the other if you're trying to give him good advice. And everybody here has good advice because everybody here has great experience. I know a few people on the panel personally. I've met them personally. We got people who live in foreign countries who came from the United States, and we got people who travel extensively to foreign countries. I can only ask that we get the audience get involved and let's answer some questions from the experience that we have as far as relocating to a foreign country and extensive travel in a foreign country and be more productive as opposed to, trying to corner Flit DR. He's content on what he's doing, and no matter what we say or do, he's continuing on his path. He has to live his life.
I appreciate that, Damon. Like I said, just like the Hulk, when he gets stronger, every time he get angry, he gets strong. He gets stronger. You keep on coming at me, I'm just gonna come back at you harder. So I liked it. Keep it neutral.
Okay, I'm gonna pay the bills right quick. Then it's gonna go to.
You tell me I'm giving $200. I'm gonna give it $300.
Money Mike Show got a $2 super chat. We appreciate that. Quarantine Rumble, LOL. Mary is a cornball. Next one we have is Justice Touré. You live in New York and never been with the Dominican. You're lame. And that's pretty much it. And Brother Markel is all on you, my man.
Now, you know what, man? You're right. Do what you want to do. It's your money. If you want to give $1,000 a month, that is your business. Do whatever the hell you want. The only reason that myself and other people are bringing this up to you because that's a lot of money in that country. Most people who work an entire day don't make that much in a month. That's a lot. If she's working, more power to her, but I seriously doubt if she is getting that kind of money.
She's not working. She's a student in college.
I thought you said she was a teacher.
My channel. Go back and take a look at my channel. My channel is about me going to DR, meeting the various Dominicanas that are going to be associating with, and they're going to be cooking. They're going to be talking. They're going to be conversating outside of.
Wait. Excuse me, sir. Now you just got through telling us about one woman, finding love with one woman.
Yes.
Now you saying you got a bunch of women that's gonna be cooking and doing a bunch of stuff for you.
Yes.
You gotta make up your mind, man. I'm confused.
Yes, I'm not sleeping around. I'm not sleeping with them though. No sexual. It's non-sexual. Non-sexual.
Okay.
See,
so you're a Christian.
Yes.
You're a Christian.
That's yes. So that's why when I came across DR years ago, I was like, what kind of? I heard about all this. It's so easy for the get females by pay for play. I'm like, but that's not my character. I never grew up that type of thing, so I had to choose which side I want to be on.
Why you went there?
Huh?
Why you went there? Say why you went
because
there?
I've always been interested in Dominicans. I like Dominican like you do. Same way. They were beautiful. It's just that you have to be
What
tricking
happened?
off them. You have to trick them off. You can find someone you can love and relationship wise.
Damn it. I'm tired of this, man. You gonna quit calling me a manga. I got a woman I see, you know. Listen, let me tell you something else, motherfucker.
Thank you, Dreams.
Look, when you had, I'll wait for the laughter to stop. I'll wait for the laughter to stop. When you see Klansmen talking about let's kill the people that ain't Klansmen, who are they amongst? They are amongst Klansmen. Why in the fuck are you up in here with that bullshit talking about I'm this, I'm that? What going over there with the people that like doing this and doing that? What you do? Why are you here? You know what I'm saying? Now I don't mean to take over the mad channel and whatnot, but motherfucker, you crazy. You know? Listen, it's 6 people here, right? This is the car show. All 6 of us got cars. We go to the car wash, then we go to the car show. I pay my $5 to wash my car. Everybody here pay their $5 to wash their car. When you go to wash your car, they just take your car, sit it out back. So when you show up last to the car with a dirt ass car, stupid, you look in front of us, man. You tripping.
Okay,
but
can I ask you, Dre Hart or Dreezy, can I ask you a question? I mean, not ask you a question, can I give you the answer? You just say. Talk to your boy Roll the Tape. He hit me up, inviting me because his channel is popping. So when I'm on your channel pop. Because I bring controversy, whatever I bring more attention. I know I'm not as big as him. I got small subscribers, but like I said, that's not my channel gonna be popping and everything. All my merit's gonna rest when I'm in DR, and then watch me grow. If I don't grow, then I fail. Then you'll get to see it. If you see me popping, then I'm doing the right thing. I trust my ability. I trust what I'm capable of, and let's make things happen.
All right, man. I ain't got no problem.
I appreciate Roll the Tape.
Yeah, but please stop calling everybody mongers.
Yeah. People ain't gonna like that too much, bro.
Hey, how do you spell
you call
it?
people
I don't know how to spell it.
Basically, you're gonna find yourself making enemies before you even get started. I understand you want to promote your channel and move forward, but from the ground up, when you're building that early foundation, you don't want to make more enemies than friends. That's just from me to you.
That's all.
That's just my honest opinion.
That's on the internet. I'm the most
as you please, but that's just my opinion.
No, you're right. I'm the most coolest person you get to know if we face to face. Everybody is all out of their mostly their character when they're on the internet. That's how it is. I'm the most coolest person you could ever be around.
And I truly believe that. I just think you're a little bit misled in your choices
no,
and decisions. But that's you as a man. You have to live with that.
My background.
That's just my opinion.
Somebody said that immorality or whatever because I have a certain morality about me that people recognize, but because I grew up in a Christian background when I was younger and stuff like that. So it affects you as you get older. So you always conflicted. But right now we're in a crisis right now with this corona. The whole world is suffering. Who people turn to? I bet it's gonna be a big. When this is over, it's gonna be an influx of people going to the church. You can guarantee that, because right now people don't know. People are unsure about their life right now. They all praying to God to get this out of the situation. So I always reflect on my life after this life is over, and maybe getting rewarded for it. People don't believe in God, then they don't believe in it. But if you believe in God, then maybe you want to try to do what's right as far as the Christian way of living it. That's my way, but people might have their own
All right,
beliefs.
Drees, we're about to bring it back to you right now, Drees. Let's do these super chats right quick. Shout out to Money Mike, a $3 super chat. He says, Mayor's teeth look like he's been sucking on his thumb. And that's it on super chat. You, Drees, is all on you, Playboy.
Well, I'm just wondering why I got the big screen right now. You need to put it on dude over there. All of a sudden, since a question was asked, there you go. Well, before it was she. Where's she at? You know what I'm saying? What happened?
That was a teacher.
What happened to her? Where's she been at?
That was the teacher.
That was the teacher?
Yeah.
Well, who is your girl, man? I mean, I ain't trying to. There you go.
She's not my girl. She's gonna be one of the girls on my videos. She's a friend of mine.
All right, so
she's a friend of mine.
If your girl, you gonna let me talk, nigga? Damn. So if your girl was to see that, the girl that you breaking off, she would be upset.
No, because she know I'm not in a
no,
relationship. Because
she getting 300 a month.
Because
she ain't gonna say shit.
She know I'm not in a relationship with them. Yeah.
I was trying to get to that.
Oh, my bad. Let me fall back. It's your flow, Dreams. I'm sorry.
But it's all good because and another thing before I go Flit DR.
Mm-hmm.
You said I was going in on you.
Nah, you don't really go in it, but I heard I listen to this once in a while. You may say something like this and that, and then it would say, oh, that, but other than that Flit DR, which is you might say something like, throw some shade or something negative or something. After that.
Wait. So I said your name and then threw you shade.
Yeah. I heard what I'm not.
Right.
Everything I say, I heard. I'm an avid listener, and I watch YouTube videos a lot. I watch Manosphere. I watch O'Shea. O'Shea know who I am. He even want to interview me one time on a one-on-one interview, but I don't think he want to get back with me right now because nobody traveling right now, so it doesn't really look good. But he want me on his channel, and people want. But the Manosphere might appreciate me better because those more guys might be more neutral, and some of them might be looking for love. That's why I'm always in the Manosphere know who I am. The traveling circuit, only one that wrote a tape kind of knew me because he see me in the comment sections of stuff, and then he reached out to me. People in the mongering sector, this mongering forum on the internet, people know who I am over there.
Hey, can you spell that word for me, please? Spell it.
It's based on the root word whoremongering.
Spell the word.
MONGERING.
Nigga, shut up, lying, nigga. That's not how you spell it.
Look it up, man. You got Google it. Google the word. You see type in whoremongering. You see it. You see what the definition is. A man that goes to different places with the pursuit of sex.
My nigga, you spelled it totally wrong though.
Hey man, can I shout out real quick to my channel?
Yes, sir.
So in this time that we got time on our hands with this lockdown and this quarantine under coronavirus, let's focus on self-improvement, character enhancement. I got a channel, teach English, Spanish, El Andalus Learning. If you're interested in that, real English and Spanish professional levels, get at me.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to you.
What's your channel?
El Andalus Learning.
I don't know. Wait. I'll go back and watch it.
Boy, this dude is ignorant, bro. He just started laughing at this shit, bro. Damn.
Oh, wait, say it again though.
Okay. El Andalus Learning.
Okay, I'll find it. No worries.
Yo, put a pin in it, players. Let me give another shout out to Money Mike. And let me give another shout out to J5 Live, as well as a shout out to Mr. Innovative Music. All right. Anything else you want to say? I'm gonna get off the floor. I'm gonna go ahead and get on my own show. Since people been saying I'm talking bad about them. But since I've been talking bad about them, I might go talk bad about them on my own damn show. And before I leave, a final shout out to Fitness and Travel Life. Y'all have a good night. And brother, I implore you to, if you send in $300 a month, next month don't send nothing. If you holler back,
if you're going over there to start your own show, bro, I'm gonna come over there and roast him up with you.
Damn, who is that? Which one is that? Nah. Who is that? The girl. Yo, put him on the big screen. I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm not gonna roast him. Not gonna roast.
If this nigga come over here talking like that, nigga, yo, YouTube career in DR is finished.
Nah. The brother gonna change his ways.
This nigga's
Dominican change his ways.
Shout out to Mr. Innovative Music.
Well, your man, you laughing, but these are females that are gonna be getting me popping. You laughing, but these are men that just shutting everybody up, but they're gonna get me
shocked
popping.
about $300. You must know that attention from a Latin woman.
This thing is Mark.
Okay, can I answer a question that's on here real quick from this guy? No, from Alexandria. I think that's what it was.
Go ahead, man. You got the flow.
Let me see. Let me go back to what it says. I can't find it. Do you see what I'm talking about? There was someone left a post talking about everybody's shocked about $300. Ain't nobody shocked about no $300. Obviously, you didn't hear the entire conversation. What people are shocked about is someone paying someone $300 that they've never met, only talked to on video.
No, Markel, I met her before. Man.
You met her once?
I met her twice.
You met her twice.
Oh,
and I met her multiple times, but my money wasn't right at the time because I was working on some stuff. But I was still able to send her money. And also she was busy. She busy doing her thing when it comes to school and interning at the hospital. So even if she did see me, it would be only for 1 day per se. And if I would have to spend almost a $300 ticket back and forth just to see her for 1 day, because that's the only free day she had. And that day was like that for 2 years. It's like that right now. Right now, she's taking a break only because the coronavirus. So matter of fact, she caught the coronavirus, but I'm not saying that to y'all.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Oh my God, man!
Coronavirus.
Oh, okay, all right.
My nigga, you tripping, bro? Like, nigga, the coronavirus just came up, nigga, like 2 months ago, bro. Come on.
She caught it.
Oh, really?
I'm not lying.
Hey, let me pay the bills right quick, fellas. Give me 1 moment, man. Finishing traveling life. I want to say, he got a $5 super chat. He says, please, fellas, give Flit DR. Forgive Flit DR. He know not what he does. Thanks for the super chat. Tampa Twine, $5. Bruh, you's 50 years old and no one knows who you are. Tighten up, cousin. Well, tighten up, bruh. Thanks for that super chat, Tampa Twine.
Well, let them know.
J5.
Go ahead. Sorry.
J5 Live Fly Travel. Repeat. Give the $5 super chat. He says, yo, why is this dude Flip still on? It went from entertainment to the Great Depression. Oh, my. Oh, man, bro. These boy, that's it, dog. That's all the super chats, man. I appreciate y'all supporting the channel, bro.
Yo, this nigga said Corona, though. This nigga said Corona, bro.
Corona, yeah.
Yo, go get your Corona t-shirt. I got Corona t-shirts on. Go get one.
She got the Canora disease.
Canora. I told him that, so he got a hard time speaking English. I don't know how the fuck he gonna learn Spanish, but
shout out to you, though, bro. Yo, you gonna find love, bro.
Yeah, you could do it, bro. You gonna.
Yo, you know what though? He gonna find love. I guarantee you. He gonna find love.
When I'm talking fast, coronavirus. That's the name of it, right?
Nigga, you don't even know the name of it.
Tell me, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
It's also called the COVID-19. So when I say it, speak it up, it's saying it fast. COVID-19. That's also.
Yo, she told you she had coronavirus. She told you she had coronavirus. My God.
Yeah, somebody that actually maybe gave it to her died, passed away. This is serious. You know how many people dying in New York?
Nigga, ain't nobody died out here like that. What are you talking about, nigga? I live here. What are you talking about, nigga? Ain't nobody died. Somebody died.
She worked in a hospital.
Bro, ain't nobody died in Puerto Plata.
Well, how she work? You just said she doesn't work.
Why you keep on saying Puerto Plata? This girl in Puerto Plata is not my girl.
But you said she was in Puerto Plata.
No, that's a girl that they're gonna be working. My friend of mine that I'm gonna be working with on my YouTube channel. She's a school teacher. She's not my girl.
And you got the fucking nerve to try to call me a manga nigga, and you Dominican Cupid.
It's non-sexual. God damn. You understand? I could be friends with Dominicanas without having sex with them. Unlike you, obviously.
I have a lot of Dominican girls, like friends.
Well then, so you should know that. So you should know that it's capable of having Dominicans that you're just friends with, non-sexual. I don't get caught up in having sex.
You tripping, bro?
I'm not getting caught up in I want to have sex with beautiful females, because that's not my character. So calm down. Maybe you know how to handle that.
How many Dominican girls do you know in the Dominican Republic right now?
Quite a lot, a lot.
Are you sending them all money?
Sometimes for their pictures.
Oh man, Hey, man, I gotta go to bed, bro. I can't take it no more. I can't take it, bro. That's all I can take, bro.
This nigga's Dominican Cupid, Papi Chulo. This nigga tripping.
Papi Shampoo.
Well, I have a game plan that I'm sticking with, and whatever money I'm sending, I'm going to get back in 100-fold. That's how I look at it.
How? You gonna work? Wait, when you come out here, are you gonna get a job?
Watch me work it. Watch me work when I go out there. No, I'm gonna come in there with a step. I'm gonna go into DR with bank, which don't worry about how I make my money or how I get my money, and worry about my life. You don't know anything about my life. Just know when I go in there, as you look at my channel, you don't see no Cash App. You don't see no. You said I'm gonna be asking money in the future crowdfunding. But me getting out there, I ain't got nobody a dime to get there and have money to be. But when people appreciate my content, and if I make people subscribe and they happy with my content, they're gonna want to crowdfund, and that's how YouTube. That's people make their money on YouTube, just like they support.
All right, hold on, wait. Speaking of making the money on YouTube, let me pay the bills right quick. I got a $2 super chat from Brian Bourne. He says she told you that so she could disappear for a few days. All right, the floor is on with you, Drees. You know what I'm saying? We about to close this thing out. So go ahead and rock our Drees, and we're going to work our way around and roll about you. Then we're going to go on your channel and finish roasting him up. I'm just clowning. Do your thing, Drees.
Nigga, I'm definitely going live after this.
Yeah, man. But
yo, man, all you gotta do is show one of your old videos. It look like the same one.
My nigga,
no shirt, sitting in your kitchen saying, "Nigga."
I'm laying on the couch right now, and I'm going live, nigga, and I'm roasting your stupid ass.
Talk about clown.
I'm gonna get your passport revoked.
Roast me in my face and see what happens to you. I'll put you right back in the pool, clown.
Fellas, it's on Drees, y'all. Come on now. Let the Drees do his thing. What to wrap this up in about 5 hours, you heard? Drees, take it to the hill.
Hey, I'd like to give a shout out to everybody that came out, supported, everybody that joined the panel, everybody that was in the that gave super chats, everybody that attended in the comment section. You can find love in the DR, I guess. But at the end of the day, the only way you gonna get the money that you gave back 100-fold is if you take that 1 peso that she got for you and fold that motherfucker 99 times. Bye.
God damn. God damn.
Was that necessary?
Dreezy.
I mean,
Dreezy. Upgrade be a liver that look like 1950s with the old TV that look like from the 1940s. Please, and then get back with me, all right?
Mute.
Wow.
Kid don't know what a flat screen. Tell me that flat screen TV out there, high definition 1080 or 4K. This kid's still using
wow
TV that you
buy
from
I'll
back
go
in the
ahead
day,
and
Crazy Eddie.
I'll go ahead and go if everybody's okay with that. Cool. Hello?
Markel, I can hear you, brother. What you was saying, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go, man. I'll just say this, bro. I know a lot of people in the DR. I know a lot of people that have been married in the DR. They got a great relationship, so you can find love in the Dominican Republic. But me personally, the way you're doing it, I just think you're going about it all wrong. I would say, bro, wait till you get on the ground before you start sending money everywhere to all these different people who are telling you they're your friends and charging you for a photo. I mean, I can go to Facebook and just ask a girl in the DR I've never even met, just friend her. She'll friend me back. Send me some photos. They'll do it for free. That's not something you need to pay for. But you do it your way, because a lot of us.
Markel, real quick.
Sir.
Let the man finish, please. Keep cutting him off. God.
Just do it your way. And like most of us who went down there had to get that baptism in the DR. Once you get that baptism in the DR and you really learn the culture and how some things are there, then you'll see it from the perspective that a lot of us are seeing it from. I'm not telling you can't find love. I'm not saying that at all. There's plenty of people there who do find love. But I just think the way that you're doing it is just not a way that's going to be conducive. You're going to end up with very little money. I don't care how much paper you stack. You spending or giving girls money left and right like that, it ain't gonna last.
Appreciate you coming out, man. Appreciate those words of wisdom. Hopefully we can all learn something from this tonight. Anything else you had to say before we roll out?
No, that's it, man. You guys have a good one. Dries, Mayor, roll the tape. I forgot my man name up there. Flip, OW. I get what you, man. I got your email. Mayor, I'm going to send you my info. I'm out.
Yeah, Markel.
Yeah.
Real quick. The reason why I pay because it's part of the reason is getting permission to use their pictures publicly. I don't just take any pictures without using and put it on the internet where everybody can see. That's why they know her name. At least when she get back at me, she know that she gave me permission to use her name. So if somebody knows her and they say, "Oh, we know her," and she can't get mad at me and say, "Oh, I use her picture without permission." That'd be messed up, right? Taking these innocent girls' pictures and putting on the internet and making me making me look good. But no, I have permission to use it, and I pay for that picture. Pay for them, not all of them, but I pay for a lot of their pictures because they look like models. They look like instead of paying for their sex, I'm paying for their beauty. I'm paying for their pictures because beauty sells. Beauty make money.
This man is lying to you.
I'm looking at
lying to
my
you.
YouTube.
He's telling you a bold-faced lie right now, Markel. Do not believe this shit. I am telling you, he's lying to you. I got proof of it. We can go back to the video last week. This man is lying to you. I'll give you an example right now. He done changed his thumbnail 3 times since he done been on this fucking live. You know what I mean? The man is lying. Don't believe him. Watch him. Look, he paid them girls for them pictures, but last week he said that somebody in the chat went and told one of the girls or whatever he took the picture of, and they called him and questioned him about the picture or whatnot. Well, you think about what he just said. He said that he pays this girl so he won't have any type of backlash from using their pictures. But just last week he had a problem. Doesn't that sound like his whole story is contradicting itself?
No, somebody called her name out. When I showed the picture, somebody called her name out publicly and accusing her.
Why should it matter? My question is, why should it matter if you paid them for the pictures? They've been paid. What you use their pictures for is your property now. Why are they calling?
No, I understand that. I understand. No, the part that somebody called the name out and used it was kind of lame, calling her name out publicly. Even right, you know. That's all.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
All right, man. Y'all have a good
one. Good night.
This nigga's on something, bro. He got corona.
I think you don't see what I'm saying. If you pay somebody for their picture and you have the rights to use their picture, no matter what happens, where they're seeing that online, if it's in your possession and they see it on your website or your thumbnail, they're not even going to call you and ask you. Why? Because they've been paid. But this girl not only paid, she showed up on the page with her name. That's why I don't believe shit he says. I don't think you remember some of the shit you do, but I be watching people.
She basically gave her credentials. It proved that I was telling everything I'm saying is the truth. I know her personally. She just came in because people call her.
That's not the story you had last week, brother.
What are you talking about? I said, okay. I know her personally. I know her personally. I don't have spent the money for her pictures, but she gave me permission to use her picture. She wasn't mad about me using her picture. She was upset about somebody saying her name publicly, and somebody told her that I'm calling her a prostitute or something like that. And then she said, "Are you on the video talking about me and calling me?" And I said, "No, somebody lying. Who's that dude?" And she called him out. This dude. So she let me know who he was. He said that he.
Okay. If anybody has time, y'all go back and y'all see what I'm talking about. I ain't crazy. I know what I heard. Next, you got any final words, Mayor?
Oh nah, yo, we about to go live on my shit like after this, and we about to do the raw session.
You have what? 10 people looking at it. Go ahead.
Host this nigga real quick. Yo,
you have 10 people watching the video. You have 10 people watching the video. Go ahead, have fun, man.
You a disgrace to the race, man.
You a disgrace to Alabama, you bum. You go ahead and go back to the state.
Mayor Sasua. Yo, I'm about to go live like lickety split.
Who cares, man? Nobody interested with your life.
Okay, that's the problem. I make sure I shout you out and send you some subscribers, man.
What's the name of your page,
I don't need a bummy subscribers. Whoever subscribed you,
Mayor Sasua.
That's it, just Mayor Sasua. All right, cool.
Mayor Sasua.
Mayor of a whore town.
Boy, you a sick fuck, dude. This dude here, really, bro. All right, cuz it was good having you on tonight, man. Look forward to seeing you over there. I'm gonna come over there for the roast.
Oh yeah, we about to roast this nigga real quick.
Mayor of a all right.
Oh yeah, bro.
All right.
Come over
I'll go back and take me back to the school and write a whole big and dish you too. I could bring the same treatment. I could bring the same treatment, and I write better than I talk. So go ahead. You're ready.
I sure hope so.
You ready?
You have a good night, sir. We're gonna see you in a few minutes. Domain, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any words for the channel? Any parting good words of advice? Please share.
I want to say shout out to everybody who's been on the panel tonight, the brothers who live in other countries and the brothers who travel extensively to other countries. You have great knowledge of experience to share and enlighten people who's making a decision as far as when Corona is over with and can travel and can relocate if they decide to. The original title was Are Men Addicted to Latin Women and Why? Men can be addicted to anything they want to as long as it's bringing a positive energy and ain't hurting nobody. Hey, why not? That's how I see it.
It's all fun and games. You get STDs and unwanted pregnancies, but go ahead. That's how I see it.
It's good words of wisdom,
brother. The whole night, I did not try to come at you. Don't come at me because we ain't.
I ain't coming at you. I'm just saying. I speaking truth. So
I ain't throwing no shade. I ain't throwing no shade at you. Don't throw shade at me.
This nigga got an STD from Western Union. This nigga tripping. You tripping, bro?
You look like a walking STD. So shut up.
God damn! Hold on. I gotta. I can't even get together, bro. I can't even talk. I'm laughing so hard over here. All right, super chat. Shout out to Fitness and Travel Life. Got a $5 super chat. He says, I've never been to DR, and I have girls that I met on Tinder shaking their asses on video. Call me for free. Also, tons of pictures. Real talk. Thanks for the super chat, Fitness is Life. You need to get out there, cousin. ASAP, believe me. And the man of the hour, Flit DR.
Yes.
Do you have any words of it? I can't even ask you for words of it. You have any words to share with us before we leave tonight?
Yes, if you're looking for love, stop mongering.
Okay. And the man of the hour, our ringleader, Mr. Richie Rich.
Oh, I can talk now? Oh, okay. All right. I've been sitting patiently. Man, you already said your last word?
Yeah, fuck you, Travel Squad. Nigga, enter world. Bitch, I'm gonna email your ass.
Man, take him off your block list, man. You're a cool guy.
I took him off, bro.
Don't do it like that, man.
Bro, this dude emailed me 2 days ago. I just sent this dude an email.
What about Third World?
Fuck him. You nigga, come on my shit. Nigga,
we going. Hey, man. Hey, listen, man. At the end of the day, they said in New York, at the end of the day, fam. Hey, at the end of the day, this man has the right to do whatever he wants to do with his money, with his time. And I salute him for standing up for what he believes in. If he believes in that, like Markel said earlier, he'll find out. And I wish you luck, bro. I wish you luck in this journey that you're taking.
Do y'all never met somebody like me? I'm worried.
Well, I never met nobody like you. You're right. You know what I'm saying? In a good way.
I run this nigga joint. Sound like Hassan Campbell.
But I appreciate everybody joining us on this 4-hour journey. I don't know who all been in here for 4 hours, but shit. It seemed like people left and came back.
Yeah, this is amateur. Roll the tape. The other one was 6 hours.
Right. We don't win 6 hours, and I'm sure if I'm in this shit now, we'll go 6 hours tonight. And I ain't trying to do that shit.
I wasn't planning to be this long, but you having all these guys want to come steal my shine. This guy made it. Who is this guy? Who is this clown? Now you know who I am. Go like and subscribe to my channel.
I still don't know who you are, and I'm not gonna subscribe to your fucking channel.
I'm the guy that talk about love in the DR. Okay.
Yeah, well, I just actually created the title.
I'm the one and only. I'm the one and only.
Simps from USA to DR. Nigga.
All right. I'm gonna go right to the DR and I'm gonna look for you and have that same energy.
Show us your face, brother. We want to see your face.
Hey, man, there you go. Your boy want to jump on your chat.
So come on my shit, bro.
You gotta do it on StreamYard then. or something.
Oh, he's talking about on StreamYard. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. You can call in tomorrow. No worry.
Oh, I thought he wanted to jump on with you, I guess, but
talking about right now?
Yeah, when
yeah,
you
he
go
want to
live.
do a show. He want to come on there and help you roast his ass up, probably.
Oh nah, my shit is I'm selfish.
Oh yeah, I see.
Weirdo.
Nah, tomorrow though. Nah,
yo, before you go live, man, go like and subscribe to my channel.
Nigga, I'm not going to do that, nigga.
Yo, good looking out.
Dominican Cupid ass pictures. Yo, you spent all that money on pictures from Dominican Cupid, nigga, when you could have just copied and pasted. You tripping.
Then I have a right to use it without permission. That's messed up, right?
They tripping, bro. What the fuck they gonna do to you in the USA, nigga, for posting a picture?
A picture that you paid for.
You sound dumb as fuck.
Because I'm gonna make the money back when I get there. Don't worry about it.
Yo, you tripping, bro. I gotta meet you when you come here, bro. I gotta meet you. I gotta see. I gotta know who you are. Oh, don't worry. If I hustle you, you know I'm part Dominican now. So yeah, we hustle down here.
Shout out to Brian Boy,
I knew about Dominican before you was born, the young boy. Like I said, I was working in Washington Heights. How old are you? So you 30-something working in Washington Heights.
Yeah, I'm about to turn 35. I just found out yesterday.
Shout out to Brian Boy, man. He said I met someone like him 4 years ago, and now he broke. Damn.
See, y'all laughing, dog.
Yo, tell this Brian,
it's possible that it can happen to that man, bro. It's really a possible outcome.
Tell this Brian, dude, even when I was broke, I was still sending my girl $300 a month. So just
work on that shit.
Work on that.
How do you sleep at night?
As a matter of fact, CW,
Jesus
for that,
Christ.
I'm gonna send an extra $200 to make you happy. All right.
Send me the Western Union receipts. I
got a girl for you. Like, and she like better than every picture you like even posted on your thingy.
Hey, I'm posting OW link in the chat, y'all. He got some stories on his channel. Make sure y'all subscribe to his channel. OW.
I appreciate it, fellas.
They about to ban this nigga from New York.
Lord have mercy.
Just like they banned you from Alabama already. That's why you're in the whore town.
No, man. You know. Oh, and you want to know what? The reason I left the USA because I was tired of being criminalized.
I don't care about your life.
No. But I'm gonna tell you. I'm a military veteran, bro. I don't have no criminal fucking record.
I got kicked out because you got mental issues, right? That's what
I don't have no felonies. My nigga, I don't have none of that. Nigga, I was simply tired of being fucking criminalized. So if I'm retired, nigga, and I have the ability to leave the USA, nigga, why wouldn't I leave the fucking USA?
So you're fortunate that you got a nice check coming in without having to work. Good work, young buck.
Fucking right, nigga. I'm 34 years old.
Congratulations. We all would like to be in that position, but we're not. Some of us have to go out there and work, or maybe become YouTubers and try to strike it hot. That's all I'm going to work on.
This nigga is focused. Yo, nigga, you got corona, nigga.
All right, man. We about to end this shit because this shit gonna be 4 hours.
Yo, rotate, man. How about you gonna donate to your brother, man? I'll give you a good show, man.
Sit your begging ass up, man. I was just talking about that last week with that begging ass shit, man. Look, build your own platform. Quit begging folks for shit, dog. That ain't a good look, dog. Damn, dog.
No. This nigga sends out his money to the DR. They're asking for shit on YouTube.
Look how many views he got on the last channel compared to his other views. That shows
that. We got to end this live, man.
I'm gonna bring views.
No, we going in. Rich,
what's your last words, man? What's your last words, man?
That Mayor's a clown. Right? Damon's all right. Cool. He's a cool brother. OW is cool too. Just talk a lot of junk and say, you know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Yes, you're a fucking village idiot. How about that? You know what I'm saying? That will never change.
Damn, OW, he said he was all right. Damn.
Hey, bro, he went in on it. There. Something he had said about me. He's a village idiot. That's all. Can't help himself. Whatever. Fellas, good night. It was great talking to y'all. Don't take none of this shit personal. Hope to see y'all in the sky. Sensei, man, I got to get at you. Mayor, I'm gonna come over there for the live roasting session.
Oh yeah, we
Big
about
Rich,
to roast this
glad to
nigga
be
right
on
now.
here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna bring some charcoal and some meat. And we're gonna put his ass on the grill and slow roast him. All right, I'm gonna be over there at 5. Y'all be easy.
Wow,
All right,
man.
man.
Why you gonna do
Buenos
like
noches.
that, Flick?
Buenos noches. Yo, we about to go in right now. Come Mayor Sasua channel. You feel me? I'm about to go in, nigga, and I ain't even moving nowhere. I'm about to go get some orange juice, and then we going in on your ass, nigga. You tripping.
All right, have fun.
All right, peace out, man. I'll talk to y'all later, man. Make sure y'all watch the show tomorrow with Big Boss, man, 4 o'clock. He got some unbelievable shit going on, man. Y'all see tomorrow, though. Appreciate everybody in here, man. It's been real. Been real in the field. And at the end of the day, man, it's entertainment, guys, man. That's all it is, entertainment. But this brother, his story is real now. His story is real because I've been hearing about him. I hollered at him like 6 months ago to come on the show. So he finally decided to come on last week and then this week again. But the brother, you know, he's determined to find love in DR, you know. So that's a good thing, man, you know. So he'll figure something out, you know. Third World, shout out to Third World. Shout out to Johnny Blaze, Trey Hard, T History. Got to get it right. Man, make sure y'all go to T History page, man. Got to get it right. Go to Dre Hart, man. If y'all ain't subscribed to Dre Hart yet, I don't know what y'all doing over there. Expanded Lord said, peace out, love the fuckery. Yeah, man. Hey, at the end of the day, I ain't on front now. Dude is a very interesting guy to have on the panel, man. He is, man. Some of the shit he be saying is just funny as fuck, man. That was great entertainment, man. Hell, I enjoyed the show. Fuck. But y'all go over to Mayor channel and no, you're gonna be talking shit. Anything else y'all want to say, man, before we get out of here? I appreciate anybody staying here the whole time. I know ain't nobody staying here the whole time, though. If you did, hit one, man. Sit back, man. You done missed the whole show, man. Where you been, bro? Yo, I'm about to block you, Ed, man. All this negative shit. Why you over here then? You know what I mean? This shit is entertainment, man. I'll be taking this shit to the heart. If I see you come back on the channel talking shit, I'm gonna block you. I'm tired of that shit. Damn, you got a lot of ones in this motherfucker. Brian, what up, Brian? Melvin Metal, what's happening? Just in case. Greg G, Expert at Large, M4, Johnny Blaze, Jeff, Fitness and Travel, Erlanger, 40, T Love Entertainment, Bugaloo, whatever your name is, Bugaloo. Third World, I missed like 30 minutes. You good, man. 30 minutes, that ain't bad, man. Shit. Oh, man, that episode last week, that shit was 6 fucking hours, kid. Hey, I was in the background, man. Shit, I turned my camera on, man. I was like, this motherfucker sleeping like a motherfucker, man. But hey, tomorrow, man, Big Boss, I'm about to make the thumbnail. I'll probably do it tonight. But man, y'all gotta check Big Boss out, man. We coming on at 4 o'clock ATL time, East Coast time. So if y'all in that West Coast, it's gonna be like 1 o'clock for y'all. So yeah, check that out, man. Big Boss got some new shit he doing. It's sick, bro. It's sick. That's all I'm gonna say. It's sick. But man, appreciate y'all hanging in there, man. Appreciate that, Jeff. I thought it was a great show too. I didn't think this show was gonna be as good as the first one. I was like, man, this shit might be a flop. But it turned out to be a good show, man. I'm telling you, dude is entertaining though. Everybody can talk all the shit they want, but he's an entertaining motherfucker now. He's definitely somebody you want around while you blazing up or you drinking or something. He'll keep your ass laughing all goddamn night. Shout out to Jonathan, man. Appreciate that, man. We need some super chat for Drees. Hey, man, Drees I think he got super chat on his channel, man. He just prefer not to use it, man. You know, me personally, man, I wish everybody would just do the Cash App because it goes to me direct. But I get it, man. Most people want their comment on the screen. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. But I'm gonna come up with something for people that want to cash out. I'm gonna come up with something that's gonna be special because, like I say, fucking YouTube takes 30% of that shit, and then I mean, it's really no way to even track that money. To be honest, it's no way to know what percentage they taking out because they don't really break that shit down for you at all. So, you know, like I said, I won't see the money for 30 days, man. So it's all good. I appreciate it. I'll take it how I can get it. You know what I'm saying? Man, you just got here, boy. You missed 4 hours of the funk. 4 hours. Woo, man, that shit was funny as fuck, dude. Man, I'm trying, J Ray, man. Appreciate you for donating on the super chat, man. I know you don't get the glory like people that do it in the on the super chat on the channel, but I appreciate that, man. Shit, hell, I can use money right now. You know what I'm saying? Not 30 days later, and shit. He trying to joke about my TV. I play the game. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can leave a message, but I didn't. You know, when you sent that message earlier, I didn't. I did read it back out, but at first I didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? And one thing about the Cash App, sometimes people don't use the same name, so I don't be knowing who the fuck. You know what I mean? J5, what it do, man? Yeah, man, the show was lit, man. You know, only thing I didn't like or I don't like about the show with him is he don't have nobody supporting him, so it's like it's almost like everybody coming at him, but he don't have nobody like, you know, helping him out. So sometimes when you got somebody else that's helping you out, supporting your thought process, man, it makes for a better show. But when you just got one person, it's like everybody ganging up. But he did a good job of defending himself. He never backed down. He never said, "Man, fuck y'all, I'm out of here." You know. So I would advise y'all to subscribe to his channel, man. I mean, he's entertaining, dude. I mean, once he started making videos, his shit could blow up for real, man. I mean, you know, think about it, man. You got some YouTubers out here with some real bullshit, like, and then you be like, damn, how the fuck did this channel blow up? Because people like watching different type of people. Like, I mean, people like that. You know what I'm saying? They like to see different people and how they move. I would watch his videos. I ain't gonna front. I would watch his videos if he went to DR and just watch how he moved down there. So this is the channel right here. If y'all want to subscribe just to keep up with him, you know, just to see what's going on, what he doing different. He fucking up the game, but I won't say that, man, because he made a great point earlier. The point he made earlier was he said that he sent $300 a month, but how much are these guys paying that monger they probably paying more than $300 a month. So he made a good point with that, you know. But I don't think he's fucking the game up, man. I mean, the game is already fucked up, man. You know, guys going down there just spending crazy money and shit. They're not being conservative. You know, they're just blowing that shit. You know, and a lot of guys, I'm gonna tell you, man, a lot of guys just don't know how to tell a female no. Like, you know, some of them bad chicks, they'll hit you with crazy numbers, and they just don't know how to either negotiate or just say no and, you know, go to the next chick, man. That's all it is. It's about your negotiating skills, using common sense. Like, why would you want to spend, you know, XYZ amount of dollars on a female? You know? I mean, fuck. 4 hours, he made a point. Come on, dog. Well, I mean, he did have some valid points, man. You know, I'm not gonna knock everything he was saying. I don't agree with everything he was saying, but I'm not gonna knock everything he was saying because he did have some great points. It's some guys out there that are looking for love, but I would advise you to send money to these females because you can't buy a female with money, man. I mean, that's proven. Like, look at all the millionaires out there. Oh, he gave me a motherfucking super chat. All right. See y'all calling me. All right. He gave me a goddamn super chat. Because everybody's not out there mongering, but I don't advise you to try to buy a female. I'm not saying that's what he's doing, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like, okay, if you meet a chick in America, she lives in Denver, Colorado, and you live in Atlanta, and y'all talking over the phone, you know, you met her maybe in Atlanta or something, or you met her in Denver, y'all talking on the phone, money should never really come up. Like, because if she not handling her business where she from, then why would you want a woman like that anyhow? Like, you know? But in his case, she in a third world country. She probably don't have the ends. I get it. And that's one thing about chicks in third world countries. If they don't got the money, then you know, if you're making this girl your girlfriend, you know she gonna need money. Bottom line. I don't give a damn if she work for the bank. I don't give a damn where she working at. She gonna need money. That's a fact. So that's why I don't get into long distance relationships. I don't get into that shit. I do a little pre-gaming, but you know, when I leave that motherfucker, I tell them chicks straight up, hey, don't be asking me for no money. I ain't with it. When I'm there, we're gonna have a great time and everything. When I get back, don't be bugging me for no fucking money. You know what I'm saying? I got all kind of shit going on. I'm trying to start different kind of businesses, investments. You know, I got kids, child support, mortgage. I can pay that $200-300 extra dollars towards my mortgage. You know what I'm saying? Towards my principal, man. Like, you know, pay my house off. Just imagine $300 extra dollars towards my mortgage. My house, I cut that mortgage in 10 years. I cut it by 10 years, basically. My 30-year mortgage would be a 20-year mortgage just by sending $300 extra dollars a month. You know, hell, my mortgage ain't but $700 or something dollars, man. I'm in the South, man. So, but I know a lot of you guys, some of you guys are up north and shit. Jay Negrito said, why your video so long? I usually try to end them at 1 hour, man, but you know, Brother Flit, like I said, he's an interested brother, man. He kept the shit going, you know. I mean, some of my videos are 3 hours long, 2 hours, probably an hour and a half on average, but I don't know, man. We just be having a good conversation and we just keep it going. You know, a lot of my videos don't get monetized. A lot of guys don't believe that, but they don't. So I only make my money on like the donations and shit. Yeah, man, my crib ain't, but I think I paid $135 for my crib back in 2003. And Man, my mortgage was $650, man. They going up on my homeowners insurance and shit. That's gonna make my shit like $740 something now, man. They done went from fucking $700 a year to fucking $1,700 or some shit like that. So that insurance went up, man. So I'm thinking about changing, But yeah, man. I always live below my means, you know what I'm saying? Cause I don't like to put myself in situations where, like, if I did lose a job or money real funny, and it's easy to pay my mortgage, It's easy to pay. I took off like 3 years from the business I'm in now, and I still was able to maintain. A lot of guys be having these $2,000 a month mortgages and $3,000. I'm like, that's a fucking business. I can go get a fucking shop for that. 700 in Cali is a couch. I believe that, man. But y'all guys, hey, man, sometimes you gotta make that move, man. Like, But I actually got I got more than one property, but this is the first house. Well, this is the first house I bought. Well, my first property was a condo. So I owned a condo. I think I was 20 when I first bought my condo, and then I bought this house when I was 25. And I got two other properties in Carolina. And after all this shit is done, after all this virus shit and whatever's going on, I'm trying to see if I can get me some foreclosures going on. Because I know a lot of people going to bottom out and shit. So that's what y'all guys need to focus on, man, right now. Fuck the women, fuck all the trips and all that. Man, focus on owning you some shit, because most people going to get rich. A lot of people going to get rich doing this shit, man. This market crash. You know what I'm saying? They buying low, they going to sell high. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be a good time if you got good credit, got a little money saved up. Just the time. Hold that motherfucking stimulus check. You can use that stimulus check for earnest money on a property, man. $1,000. Passport action, man. What up, bruh? Man, I've been trying to get you on the channel, man. Trying to get you on the channel, man. You've been taking all them trips, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll let your boy. Yeah, but Brother Flip, he an entertaining brother, man. Y'all gotta subscribe to that man page, man. Subscribe to him, man. I'm waiting for him to go to DR, so I want to see what he do down there. You know what I'm saying? See if he boss up. All right, Jackson Jeter said, finding love in Dominican Republic. I was where you are trying to go, bro. I moved to DR and got married, so I know your heart and passion. Only thing I knew was what I was getting into. I didn't know what I was getting into. Yeah, man, Jackson Jeter, I know your story, man. You told me your story, man, and it sounds real similar. It sounds very similar to what this brother is getting into, man. And like I said, I wish this brother well, man. I don't want to see brothers get hurt or brothers, lose a lot of money for nonsense. And so I'm just hoping the best, man. I'm hoping this shit works for him, man, because it's gonna be a big drop, man, if the shit ain't right, man. Yeah, man, it's pretty much over, man. But I just wanted to rant to the people, and I wanted to clear some things up, man, because like I said, man, everybody got to do them, man. So if this man want to do that shit, let him do it, man. Man, I ain't gonna front now. I could tell y'all a story about DR. I did meet a chick down there in DR some years back. She lived like in Cabarete area, man, and you know, she worked in the hair salon. She did hair at home. And I really thought she was a good chick. You know, I would talk to her. Man, I would talk to her every day on the phone. You know, I was learning a little Spanish. She was learning a little English. And we was talking and shit. Now, I didn't want to marry the chick or nothing like that. She was real cool peeps, and I always would hook up with her when I was there. And long story short, I thought she was different. You know, I thought she was a good girl. And man, one time I come down there, I saw her in the casino and shit. And y'all know the girls that go to the casino, y'all know what time it is. But she didn't see me. She was leaving. She hopped on the motor concho, her and her homegirl, and she left. She didn't see me. I saw her. So, long story short, again, she ended up hooking up with one of my partners, you know what I'm saying, on another trip. So then, you know, that's when, you know, I kind of like, she kind of had me fooled, but I'm glad, you know, I wasn't like sending her money or, you know what I'm saying, I wasn't doing no dumb shit, but she had me fooled, bro, you know. And women in general, man, are fucking great liars. And a woman can cheat on your ass in fucking 10 minutes. Like, it ain't shit for her to call somebody. I mean, that ain't shit. So, yeah, man, you got to keep your guards up, man. Got to keep your guards up. But this chick, man, she ended up knocking one of my partners down. I was like, man. And she told me everything that happened. You know, she told me everything, you know. He came at her and he offered her money. And I wasn't giving her shit. You know, I would give her like, I would buy like groceries for her while I'm there. You know, I might have shot a 40 or whatever here and there when I was in town. But I told her like, I'm not no Western Union dude. I'm not doing that shit. So he pretty much offered her money and she took it. And she told me the whole story. So I was like, well, hey. She like, look, man, money hard down here. I gotta feed my family. I'm like, all right, I get it, you know. So I stopped fucking with her. But I did see her like one other time after that. One other time. And I pretty much treated her like a chica. You know what I'm saying? I gave her a little something and I was like, boom, bam, thank you, man. See you later. But anyhow, man. Oh, go ahead on that shit, Jason. You stupid, boy. Man, this girl, I'll tell you, she was cool peoples, man. I liked her, man. I wasn't, my intent wasn't to marry her or bring her back to the States or no shit or make her my girl, but with me, man, like when I travel, I like to have like a go-to chick that's not a working girl. So she was that girl for a few, you know, I'd say about a year and a half, 2 years, you know. At that time, I was going to DR like 5 times a year. So, you know, so I would see her often. And she was like a go-to chick. I do my thing for the first few days, you know, 4, 5 days. And then like my last 3, 4 days, I kick it with her and shit, have a good time. She showed me, take me around the local different spots and cook, clean up for a nigga, you know, all that type of shit, you know. And then it was all good, but she fucked it up. I'm not subscribed to his channel, Rich, because he's not leading by example. I get it. But this what y'all get. This what y'all don't realize. And man, I have to tell people sometimes. I have to tell people this. I had to break it down to them. Like, bro, whether you know it or not, we in the entertainment business, bro. Like, this shit is entertainment. Like, you know, what we doing, we do shows, you know, it's entertainment. So you have to lock that in your mind, just like you watch your TV. Everything may not be true. Everything may not be, you know. I mean, I don't screen people background, but this dude right here, I did try to get him on the show 6 months ago. A friend of his, I know him, and he was telling me to get him on the show and everything. So he is legit. This story is legit. Straight up. This is a legit story, but we in entertainment, man, and that's what it is, man. So y'all just got to take it like that. So you may not subscribe to his channel, but he may be entertaining. You might want to subscribe because you might get entertained. I mean, his channel can be used if you feel like you disagree with him, right? If you disagree with him, you can watch his channel to know what not to do. You know what I'm saying? And you can look at it like that. Sound like a good timer. Oh yeah, you talking about old girl? Yeah, man, she was cool, man. Everything was cool, man. Bro, I mean, I know if she, you know, a lot of these girls, man, if you take them and put them in America, they'll be different people. If they can get jobs where they could provide for their family, some of these girls won't be out there like that, you know. And that's just what it is, man. But I don't advise you to take one out the street and bring them to America, you know. But I'm just saying, in general, they are human beings, bro. Like I always tell bros, man, no matter where you go to sewer or whether you go to the Blade in California, man, like women that's working girls, they human beings too, man. They got fathers, they got mothers, they got sisters and brothers, man. All of them ain't out there because they whores. They just out there because, man, they addicted to getting quick money. You know, a lot of them bullshit the money off. I ain't gonna sit here and lie, but some of them, a lot of those girls in foreign countries provide for their families, man. You know, I knew a chick that lived in Santiago right now. I've been to her house, the whole nine, met her whole family. Hey, and she provides for all of them motherfuckers, man. Moms, the dad don't live with them, but moms, brothers and sisters. She's the breadwinner, bro. They got a decent looking house too. You know what I mean? And this chick, man, she provide for her family, bro. Straight up. And now if you compare that to chicks on the street, probably in America, man, them bitches ain't providing for their family. They on some drugs or they ain't. These girls be providing for their family, man. I say maybe 70% of them. I met a girl out there before that. She actually owned property. And she building a house on her property. She showed me pictures and everything from day one. She said once she get her house built, she's building a salon like on the backside of her house. Yo, some of these chicks be real motherfucking smart. Y'all be thinking they just dumbass bitches, but these girls be having business ideas. They be hustlers. They be getting that sack up. This particular girl, man, she had a nice crib she was building, man. You know what I'm saying? She was building some shit for real, real. So don't get it twisted. Now, some of these girls, that particular girl there, I'm going to tell you, we was real cool, man. She was a street girl. She was a worker. Nobody in Western Union or nothing like that. We used to just talk a lot. She knew English. But we was real cool, you know. So she would tell me on the average weekend, she would make $700 USD. So if you're doing that 4 weekends out a month, I mean, that's a paper. That's $2,800 a month. Or maybe one weekend you can't make it because you're on your period or some shit. But anyhow, even if you make it $2,000 a month, that's some paper. So hey man, shit. Some of these girls' houses, they be better looking than folks in America house, man. Like for real. Gated community and shit. But anyhow, man, I'm about to shut this thing down, man. Make sure y'all join me tomorrow, man. Big Boss is coming on, man. And he got some shit going on. Y'all ain't gonna believe what he doing, bro. Finding love in Dominican Republic. Bro, you out there in New York, man, you gotta find you a chick. You gotta find you a chick that just moved to the States and she don't know no English. Y'all learn off each other. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, it takes work and dedication to learn that language. Gotta be dedicated to it. All right, you don't want to taste and drive. Yeah, man, hit me up, man. We can do a show tomorrow, man. I'll be doing a show at 4 o'clock. And of course, we go live at 9 o'clock on Sundays, just about every Sunday. So anytime in between there, brother, we can link up, man. Hey, appreciate you, Jeff. Jeff James in the motherfucking house. So I guess everybody go over to Mayor page, man. I guess he live. I don't know. Let me see. He probably went to sleep. Oh yeah, he live. Let me put a link in here so y'all can chime in. Y'all probably in both pages. I know a lot of cats do that. I mean, I do that sometimes. This is Mayor page, man. Yo, how many people subscribe to you, bro? If you know. I think they should, man. Yo, he said, man, you tripping, man. Yeah, he gonna give him his ex-wife. 4 o'clock, man, big boss. 4 o'clock, Eastern Standard Time. Peace out, man. I'll be on here all night if I keep going, man.